Hello gamers. We gotta start the section very, very quickly. We gotta start this section very, very quickly. You know why? Oh, Jesus, so freaking cold. Okay. I wanted to wait till everybody was here, but I think... you know what? We will actually wait till everybody's here. I'm an idiot. I should just wait till later. Okay, let me put back on my sweater. Oh my gosh, okay. My brain wasn't turned on. I was like under the impression, I was like, I just need to do it now. Okay, hold up. Here we go. Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Woo! Oh my gosh. Ooh, for the last like 10 minutes, I wasn't wearing a sweater or anything. I was just wearing like a tank top. Oh god. Ooh, I am cold. Ooh. Today, the reason why I was like, I didn't have a shirt on is because of this. You can actually see my hands shaking, like I'm like genuinely, it is cold. It's so freaking cold. It is this. This is the tattoo. As you guys can see, the tattoo is here. I do have the little wipe that I need to put on before. So, yeah. What tattoo do we get? Well, you're gonna have to see in an hour. In like an hour. We'll do it in an hour, okay? So time it from right now. In an hour, we are gonna put on the tattoo. Ooh, okay. Let me jump in the Zenless. Yesterday I was in Genshin, that's why. And then we'll start the stream. Hello everybody, welcome in. Tennis shoes are baked otter dark sink, welcome in. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Char, welcome in. Is that Kaiser's thighs? Is that Isolde's thighs? Oh my goodness. Tori Yuri, welcome in. Jar. He thought he was Vivian in winter. Truge. E-Tron, welcome in. Godin, welcome in. Degenerados must welcome in. It has been a minute. How we been, dude? How's it been? Hello, welcome back to stream. Varian, welcome in. Ooh, Paramer, Cream, whatever. Sahado, welcome in. Ooh, Dizzy, how's it going? Sticks, hello, how's it going? Great to have you back. Ooh, Chonky Gamer, what up? Who else do we got? Desua Thighs. Ooh, what up, Takashi? Welcome in. Paramer, Sleepy Cell. Ooh, Agaz, welcome in. Kwai, welcome in. Ooh, Frost, Dante, Sub, welcome in. The Orpheus thighs. Melon, welcome in. I gotta heat up. Genuinely, I was like I did not have a sweater on, and it's like 40 degrees. It is genuinely cold. The reason also I don't turn on my heater is because I try not to use the heater as much as possible. So then when I really need the heater, you know, it's like it's the Asian dad mentality. Like, don't turn on the heater and don't turn on the AC until like the heat or the cold is like, you know, at its peak. You know what I'm saying? Josh, invest in a water bottle, the thing you microwave. Huh? A microwavable water bottle? I mean, I've heard of those before, just I've never used them. I've never used them. Yeah, I have my coffee here. Got my water here. Yeah, a heating pad. Ooh, I could use a heating pad. Sure. I think my heating pads are expired. Yeah, I haven't used a heating pad in like 2-3 years. I remember getting like a pack of heating pads from Costco, but I never, you know, I never really used them too much. I use like maybe like one set of the pack, and then that's it. I am so freaking cold. Okay, it's time to heat up, folks. Welcome to stream. Happy Tuesday. A couple of announcements. Tomorrow we have a YouTube video, but I'm not going to be streaming. I know that's a weird announcement to start off with, but tomorrow's video will preview some of the Banyue'S stuff. We will have a full-on Banyue'S guide pushed back to Friday, so I'm going to release that pretty late. It's because I've been working on some other videos, in particular this one, which is about Yeshin Guang. I actually have 2 videos about Yeshin Guang coming out. I have this preview one, getting ready for Yeshin Guang, and I have another video about like Yeshin Guang being a must pull. Like, we talked about it yesterday, so then that video is going to turn into a video in just a little bit, as next week we head into the special program. It's not going to be this Friday, as so far as what I know. It's going to be next Friday. Music's a little loud. Thank you. I will change it. Zoop. How's that? A little bit better? A little bit better, guys? Let me lower the screen volume. Let me know this volume too. Boop. Yeah. Oh, a commentary video? Yeah. I feel as though I do want to mix in some commentary videos. Commentary videos are pretty easy layups in terms of editing, and I'm able to like share my points a little bit more. Just because I know like a lot of other content creators do commentary videos. And I do them occasionally. And I feel as though, you know, aside from the tutorial videos and aside from the variety videos, I do want to have a little bit of, again, variety. So we're going to have some commentary videos. Yeah. And actually the Banyue'S video is not a pure guide. It's half commentary, half guide. I figured that I want to get all of my points out for Banyue'S early. And we'll talk about Banyue'S because we actually get to play with Banyue'S today. So after a couple of early account reviews, after the wrap up of Oshawott Deadly Assault today, and we're not doing, unfortunately, no VOD review today. We'll jump back into the VOD reviews over the weekend. After some account reviews, then we jump into the event. Ooh, we have some React Andy to do. I have a video for you guys today to react to. And then we move on to Nikkei. Yes, chat. Today is Nikkei. It'll be the eye tracker stream. That's right. And for every time I stare at something for 2 seconds too long, because 1 second's way too short. For like 2 seconds too long, I'll donate an extra $1 to charity. That's right. That's right. We're doing all our fun little collab activities and stuff for charity. You guys know this. We did the Bangbu TFT last week for charity. So this one will also be for charity. Eye tracker with Yesenia? Yes. Eye tracker with Yesenia. Yep. We're jumping back into Goddess of Victory, Nika. Okay. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Also, are we live on YouTube? Just to make sure. Just to make sure. We are live on YouTube. What's up, YouTube? I feel like we haven't heard from too many of the YouTube folk today. Like Josie, good morning. Hello, how's it going? YouTube, don't be shy. Come in the chat. Come say hi. What up, gamers? How's it going? Mods, can we add the OG banger command? If the mod, I don't know if the mods have access to the Nightbot. If you guys do, then by all means, please add that song, because that's the actual like OG song. Yo, what's up, Zach? Welcome in. Also, Denki Caliber, how's it going? Also, no, Melon, you're also relatively new to the stream. Oh, I didn't know you're first time chatter. Well, welcome in. You must have been gifted a sub from yesterday. We got a nice little treasure train, and that went crazy. We got, as you could see, like 100+ subs. So you're tired? Oh, I'm so tired. Yeah, I thought I was coming down with something yesterday, but it just turns out that I was tired of shit. So I called it early. When I mean by calling it early, I called it at like 2:30, and I slept at 3, and then I woke up at 8:30, 8:40. So I woke up like just shy of an hour ago, and I did like prep some stuff. Today I was like, you know what, I'll treat myself, so I'm getting an acai bowl. Hell yeah. Did you come up with more sub goals, chat? Saharo, I'll be honest, this whole month I was planning on collaborations for charity. The other months I've been a little bit more greedy, right? Last month I was like, you know, I'm doing my anniversary. It was my 5th anniversary, chat. If you guys didn't know, if you guys are relatively new to the stream, last month was my technical 5th anniversary, the very first week of November. And you know, to be able to do this for 5 years and to find some modicum of success is incredibly rare. It's like the 1%, the 2%, which it's weird to say that we are the 1%. Not even just Zenless, but just across all channels. No one can say they even break like 100 average viewers, let alone like us this month pushing towards 200 average viewers. And each of those 200, you know, represent you guys. And I just can't be more fucking grateful. So, yo, what's up, Nika? Welcome in. Nika, you know what? Nika, you've been, you know, here. You've been diligent. Chat. Nika has a weird issue with their login. So Nika, I might ask you for your UID later. Because I remember we were having trouble with the login. I might just help you out today, just to, you know, just so we can knock it out. I would like to help you out today. So when we do account reviews, just slide me over the UID. We'll start with dailies first, so don't send it to me yet. But we'll start with dailies, and then when I do account reviews, I'll let you join in, okay? Yeah, what's the problem? Yeah, it's because Nika also has like a weird email account, and then when I tried to log in, it was in fucking what? Nika, what language was it again? Georgian? It was in freaking Georgian? I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, man. Wakey wakey, it's time for school. Is it time for school? I feel like most people either this week or next week are getting out of school. Funny enough. I don't know, maybe that's just me. Okay, chat, let's jump into the dailies. Let's jump into the dailies. You know, we gotta jump into the dailies. Real quick, like. Boom, boom. I'm in school till the 25th. Yikes. Not me. I have a month. Wait, that's poggers, dude. Awesome. I'm out till February. Huge. Wait, that's so nice. What the fuck? Josh, who do you like more as a character, Jufufu or Dialin? I'm not gonna lie. Jufufu. As just a pure like character in and of themselves, like the character, the characteristic, the lore, the backstory, you know, the personality. I like Jufufu more. I can't lie. I can't lie. Oh shit! Hey, not bad. It's pretty lucky. But Dylan is also very, very cute. I also do feel a little bit of the redundancy that other people do. It's not to say that she's a bad character. It's just that like her story doesn't really resonate with me, maybe. And the style of the story and the themes of the story are a little bit stale in terms of like how many times they've been used. So I get it. You know, is auto matchment working, Josh? Kind of. It does okay. Like 3 mil is not that bad. So I'm like, you know, if it's just one button, fuck it, I'll just turn it on. But usually, like, if it goes under 3 mil, then I gotta adjust it. Then I adjust it from there. Chat, remember, this is what you aim for, okay? The extra Denny's. Alright, 30k. Ultimately, throughout the week, you'll be able to get like close to a couple, you know, what, like 120k, and then on top of like the other rewards and stuff that you get, like, yeah, make sure you guys go visit the Devon Goods. He's the homeboy. All right, let's jump into the hollows. Hello, Riley. Welcome in. Ara Bagel. Welcome in. Inky. Welcome in. Nova Clouds. Welcome in. Mech. Welcome in as well. How's it going? How's it going, gamers? Hello, Lursby, welcome in. Let's say hi to some other folk. We say hi to Etron. We say hi to Journey. Pathfinder, welcome in. Bringer of Death. My internet's giving me more leeway than I thought. I still haven't paid, and I still have connection. That's crazy, Bringer. Welcome in. Welcome in. How's it going? Also, Kin, hello. How's it going? If I didn't say hi to you earlier, Kin. Zeppa Skal. Hello, Zeppa. How's it going? Zeppa, I feel like we haven't caught you like real present lately. So welcome in, Zeppa. Yutari, welcome in. Chinatsu, great to have you back from the stream because you know we caught you yesterday. Great to have you back. I always feel disgusted buying the unlimited main money and gachas, so it's just I just hoard the currency thinking I'll need them for the future. Nope. Very rarely in this game will you like have to hoard a specific resource, and I tell you which resource to hoard. So that resource in particular, you gotta just redeem. You earn way more than enough to where you just should be redeeming every time you get it. And then when it resets bi-weekly, dude, then just get it again, right? Then just get the limited and then go for the unlimited right after. It is literally free money. Literally free money. I'll say E-Flow, welcome in. And how do you say your name again? In Senmond? Oh, how do you say that? Let me know how to pronounce your name, but welcome in. I always like to know how to pronounce everybody's names in chat, so that's just me. Nimorphous, welcome in as well. How's it going? Polychrome hoarding is probably the resource you could stack up the most. The rest you could probably use regularly. I agree. Hi-Fi master copies will be something you want to hoard right now. Yeah. What does the song sounds like? Aurora Genshin Outcry? Yeah, it really does, right? It's called Dami Dami. Yeah. Genuinely, what a lot of people say is Lucia is a very Genshin coded character. She really is. And I can't deny, she's a very Genshin coded character. What's up, King Ray? Just doing some lurking while at work, as per usual. What up? Does anyone know the boss material? It will be new material. It will be new material. Whether it's one of them or both of them, there will be new core material. So do not farm the material. Tomorrow's video literally will go through everything you need. Literally tomorrow's video. I'm making a how to prepare for Ye Guang video tomorrow. Yes, it is on my off day, but you know, I still want to put it out for you guys right before Banyue comes around. So yeah, I should have put it out Monday, to be honest, but Monday I put out the whatchamacallit video. Monday I put out the, oh, you're not dead, the Jimmy Yamaguchi video. Come on. I made the biggest mistake by accidentally selling all my S-Ring disc. Yeah, I heard about that, Ichon. I don't know why you did that. Play Sway to my beat in Cosmos. You know, instead of Sway to my beat, we should play Sway to my freak, am I right, guys? Anybody with me? Anybody for Sway to my freak? No? Why? Why? You guys already be Profan. You guys are just afraid of Profan on main? The Goon song is peak. That's what I'm saying. Alright, sell it on VA is kind of peak. Do you want to know I can't change my login? It's very dumb. I can't change it because my old Gmail was deleted by my mom. Oh, that's why? Here's a JC, welcome in. How's it going, dude? Welcome, welcome. Seth, welcome in as well. Do you think Zhao will be complete with Astra in terms of support? I can't say. I know there are support capabilities within our kit. To what they are, I can't really say right now. But, you know, if she is going to be a character potentially that comes for free, which would be incredibly nice, then you don't have to worry about her. You just play her FTP. You know, you can use a really, really budget defense Wenjin and then you go from there, right? Yeah. I'm working on my dialing disc right now. After 3 days of farming, only 3 decent. I mean, that's pretty good, actually. Just because you can only farm so many discs from the dailies. It's actually pretty good. Yeah. But today we're going to be talking about Banyue, chat. So outside of the account reviews, we're going to be doing Banyue testing. Not really testing in terms of numbers, but I'll show you guys a little bit of his kit. Chat, type 1 if you guys are at least a modicum of interested in Banyue. And type 2 if you're genuinely like, I have zero interest knocking him at all. He's not even on my radar. Okay. Okay. Oh, we got a lot more people with ones than I would think. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Forian, what is 3, dude? Also, Jenzilla, welcome in. Forian, welcome in. Shino, welcome in. Sippy Senpai, welcome in. Sippy Senpai. We both have Sippy Cell and Sippy Senpai. So that's fun. Lunzek, welcome in. Kinda, I came back to the game for him. No, that's definitely a 1 then. Yeah. Just any form of interested in the character. Also, Alex Brocan to see. Let me know if that's right. I'll just say Alex for now, but welcome in, Alex. And Junior Hunter, welcome in on the YouTube side. Hello. Ace, how's it going? Great to have you back as well. The user's Insane Mind. Okay, Insane Mind. Yo, what's up, Insane? Okay, Insane, for sure, for sure. I got that locked in. I got that memorized, you know what I'm saying, chat? Also, Frog Poppy, how's it going, dude? Welcome to stream. He looks cool, but I can't waste my guaranteed. Josh, is my birthday? Wait, Tori Yuri, it's your birthday? Yo, everybody, can we wish happy birthday to Tori Yuri? Yo, happy B-Day. Hey, yo. Woo. Yes, baby. Happy birthday. You're 1 year more wise. 1 year more amazing. Congratulations. And make sure you get some good foods. Make sure you spend it with good company. This year, I spent my birthday hot potting with folk, with my friends. It was good. Do you think they should rework Bang Boo functions in combat? Ooh, I have my thoughts on Bang Boo. I don't know if you guys know, but like I'm one of the biggest Bang Boo shills. Like I've created like 1 or 2 Bang Boo videos talking about like, oh, this Bang Boo can do this damage. You know? But obviously the Bang Boo videos don't hit as hard as like character videos, so I don't make too many of them. But I do think there's a lot more potential that Bang Boos can bring, but obviously they don't want to make it too integral. I understand that, right? They don't want to make the Bang Boos too integral into the gameplay, because then you have like even more choices and stuff. You know, the Bang Boos not contributing as much is okay. I'm okay with the Bang Boos not being as like too big of a contributor to damage or whatever. Like, even though yes, you would say, oh, it would add more complexity to the game. You know, these types of extra equips should not like actually dictate like full-on metas, if that makes any sense. Yeah, because the Bang Boos are F2P too. Yeah, not necessarily that, but like even since they're F2P, all the more reason to be like, oh, you should go for this Bang Boo over this Bang Boo. You know what I mean? Because it's all F2P. So it makes it more justified to, you know, create a meta around the F2Ps. Or around the F2P content, I should say. Agent Gulliver should not deal 3 million damage. My Agent Gulliver raw damage did 330k. Raw damage. Raw dogged. It was crazy. Masa, welcome in. Also, Laura Lynn, welcome in. Happy Tuesday, everybody. I do plan on getting tacos today, so that's fun. And chat, I got some somewhat good and somewhat bad news today. I got somewhat good and somewhat bad news today. I got my Pokemon cards graded, which is a good thing. The bad thing is, some of those grades are lower than I'd like them to be. I thought one of them, especially like one of my Charizard cards, would be a grade 10. But turns out they are not. So then the money they are worth is starkly lower. Is like 7 times lower.
Be careful.
It's a grade 8. It was a grade 9 and a grade 8 for my Charizard cards. I graded other cards, but then those 2 Charizard cards were like old Charizard cards. And I wanted them to grade higher. Obviously, I wanted to grade them as a 10. Send them the tag. Honestly, Laser, I should send them the tag. I should crack and send them the tag. Yandere Harem. Congratulations. VIP Yandere Harem. And Jalks, thank you so much. Unable to add VIP. Oh.
I'm in a good mood today.
It's because I have too many VIPs. I will have to knock one out in glorious gladiator combat. So let's see.
Be careful. I don't want to ruin the outfit.
Let me see. Who needs to drop VIP? Role manager? Who's this HKK person that's VIP? No, I'm joking. I should keep H. Keeping you. It's an alphabetical order. That's why H showed up first. Oh. Boop. Let's see.
Be careful. I don't want to ruin
I can delete you. And then I can also delete no. Can't delete you.
I'm in a good mood today.
You're here. Can't delete you. You're here. Can't delete you. You're here. Can't delete you. You're here. I think. Wow. Dude, I need more VIP slots. Jesus Christ. Yikers, bro. I need more VIP slots.
Careful. I don't want to ruin the outfit.
Okay. That should be good. Okay. Boom. And then I can now add you. Yandere Harem.
I'm in a good mood today, so let's make this quick.
Nice. Okay, great. Also, again, Jogs, thank you so much for the 9 months. Holy shit. Everybody, can we get some Sambi Primes for Jogs? Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Actually, no, it's not 9 months. It's 9 months in a row, but it's total 11 months, dude. Thank you so much. It was like a 9-month streak there. That's so freaking awesome. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. That's so nice of you. Thank you. At tier 2, you get a very, very nice suite in J Corpa Tower. Hell yeah. Thank you. Oop. I heavily suggest using Pokora with Banyue. Pokora is pretty good with Banyue. Yes, any of the off-field stunners, really good for Banyue. Jufufu, really good for Banyue. Trigger, pretty good for Banyue. Even though you don't get the crit bonuses or whatever, blah, 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 blah. If you have M1, honestly, you're fine. So. Yeah. Who else did I miss? Mike, welcome into the stream. Joshima, welcome into the stream. We saw a Mads. We saw a KF Lou. Shlake, welcome in. How's it going? Thanks, and sorry for being indirectly being a killer. Didn't know there had to be sacrifices. Honestly, there was like 1 or 2 VIPs that haven't shown up to the stream over 6 months. So those people pretty much auto get kicked. Yeah. Yeah, which makes sense, right? Like if you don't show up to stream for like 6 months, and you got the VIP through like, you know, just random means, then I probably kick you. Yeah. Or mid-year. Yeah, I very rarely kick VIPs. So that's why I have so many, like, you know, that's why I'm maxed out to the VIPs, which is not great, but it's a pizza. Josh, my report card is looking good. I like that. Good shit. Now you can play games. What's the VIP? Ooh. The VIP, I don't really have anything for tier 2. At least from off the top of my dome. I stuff for only tier 3. But you do get extra emotes and stuff. You should give Age mod to open up a VIP slot. Mod is better anyways. You're right. I should give Age and As mod. I'll tell them about it. I'll tell them about it. I should give them mod. You're so right, actually. Yeah, because I can have almost infinite mods, which is so weird. And then I have limited VIPs. What the fuck does that... What the fuck is that about? Where's my VIP? Inky, did we drop your VIP by chance? I think it's because VIPs have highlighted messages. Trooch. Do a stream where everyone is mod? That won't fly. I don't think I ever got VIP. I see. Gimme. I might do some like rolls, like wheel spins for VIPs. Yeah, I might do a day where like you guys can earn VIPs by doing stuff in a stream or like a weekend stream. Yeah, what's a mod? Like a moderator, JC. So like you'll help to moderate chat, like, you know, protect chat. You have chat commands. You have the ability to like change stuff up, add, you know, add effects. Yeah, it's a little less robust on YouTube side, and it's a lot more on the Twitch side because we have like extensions and we have like all the bells and whistles here on Twitch. On YouTube side, it's mainly just like the stream and then just like bare bones chat. Yeah. Yeah. Josh, give me your firstborn for VIP. Done. Chat, I do not want your firstborn. Let me make that completely clear. I do not want or nor desire your firstborn. All right, your first of kin, I do not desire. Thank you. You can leave, I'll leave that to you, okay? If you have a bot that gives someone VIP for the stream, they can get it by just chatting. Interesting. Like, if you if you do this many chats, then you can get VIP. I mean, that's cool, I guess. For me, that doesn't justify VIP if you just chat. At least for me. Yeah. I don't know. No, I think it's random. Interesting. Interesting. Got you. Kaz, welcome in. Ron, welcome in. What about the second? When are mod positions opening? Mod positions are opening starting February, I think. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Inefa? Inefa Chromkake. Yo, Inefa's Chromkakes are yummy. You know how the song goes, chat. You know how the song goes. If you guys don't know the song, let's play the... Is it this one? Nope.
Be careful. I don't want to ruin the outfit.
The hell? What the hell? The hell? Dude, where's the song? Wait, is there not like a full song for this?
I'm in a good mood
Hey.
today, so let's make this quick.
Baby like Nefa, what? Can you teach me how to Dougie? You know why? Cause my Chromkake so crunchy, eh? All I need is a beat that's super bumping, and for you to back it up and bump it. Get it?
Cause my Chromkake is so crunchy, yeah.
Be careful. I don't want to ruin
Anywho. Can we play You Know Miles? I don't think I can. I don't know if YouTube will allow me to. Hi, Evie. Welcome in. all the thigh cult should apply to a mod position because it would be hella funny. It would be funny. And as long as you guys have been good community members and have been like participating in and around the community. Okay, here's what I'll say. If you guys genuinely want to be a mod, you guys will have to be a little bit more active outside of just the streams. If you ask all the mods currently in chat, they are active in and around the community, not just like a chattering stream. Anybody can be a chatter in the stream. You gotta be a little bit more of an active participant and a good steward of the community. Yes, I've been a little bit more stingy about adding people to the mod team after like the first 3-ish months. Like this mod team took around 14 months to build, 16 months to build. I don't know if you guys realize. Like, I remember last year, we were like in talks about like, you know, about this team. You know what I mean? Like, I was doing a lot of vetting for quite a few of the mods here in chat. There are some like more legacy mods that we have, which are like, you know, the Nova Clouds and Pugs of the world. And then you have, you know, Kitten and Forian, who are just really, really great quality, you know, community members who understands, you know, my community a lot on a deeper level. So, you know, I don't necessarily want to break that balance just because they've been amazing. They've been consistent. So we haven't needed really extra hands, but there might be, you know, going into December, going into January, going into February, where we might need more hands. Literally just need more hands. If more people hopefully join the stream, which, you know, that's the goal. We want to try to grow as, you know, quick, as strong, as fast as possible. So, you know, it might be a situation where we have to get more people. So just be on the lookout. Yeah, not this month, definitely not this month, but going into January and February, I will be opening up new mod applications, probably, just because, again, you always got to reevaluate where you are and then add personnel where it needs to. So, yeah. No, we need more thighs, not hands. Ah, yes. Yes, agreed. Oh, there we go. Chat, we're almost done, which is nice. Wow, we pretty much finished that in 30 minutes. All the dailies. We haven't done the weeklies yet, but we've done most of the farming here. And we should be done with the ore farming by tomorrow, so that I could just farm bosses, which is nice. Ah, shit. Hey, can you get the ult? Nice. I have 2 ults. Swag. Swag money. Do you want me to open up Banyue'S today? Yes, please. Yes, Forian, thank you. You can open up both for me. That'd be great. Yes. Chat, if you guys would like for me, the back-to-back king, to do your Banyue polls, we are going to open those up because that literally opens up next week. Yes, it is that fast. We are moving that fast. Banyue is next week. Yo, what's up, Saber? You're not late to stream at all. Also, Ragin, welcome in. Hello. Alice, Corin, and Nicole are good F2P units. I agree. Those are pretty good. Although Alice is not F2P, but I assume you said you had Alice in your team, so it's not bad. Or Piper. Piper is also technically F2P. You can always run Alice Piper. It's pretty good. When are you picking the winner of the raffle? It'll be Saturday. It'll be Saturday, chats. So, PSA, the Banyue raffle will be extended to not only Banyue'S banners, that's also Ellen Joe, but to Dial In as well, to the current banners. That's why we're hosting the Banyue banner or excuse me, the Banya raffle earlier than the Banya banner itself. Usually we host it after the banner comes out. This time it is before, so we can accommodate both the current Dylan banner if you want to pull on Dylan, or it can accommodate for Banya. Okay, so just so that you guys know, that's why we're hosting it earlier than Banya, but still during Dylan's banner. Okay, so this is the Dylan 2.0 / Banya raffle. Okay, so I'm giving you guys a chance to do both. Just because I know that Banya might not be everybody's cup of tea. If it is, then you just pull for Banya or use the giveaway for Banya. Or if you want to use it for Dylan, you can use it for Dylan. Okay.
I'm in a good mood today. So let's make this quick.
Then 2 weeks after, we're already starting the Yeshinguan raffle. I will have another raffle on YouTube specifically. When I buy the Doomsday raffle, the Doomsday raffle will be in 3 days. Once I confirm all of the entries. Yeah. So I think we have close to 3 internet passes now. Yeah, we had a couple people join on the Doomsday sponsor. So we have 3 internet passes going out to those people. Yeah. HNG Storm Braum. Kind of getting crazy. Might have to abandon stream for a bit.
I'm in a good mood today, so let's make this quick.
Tennis shoes. Please pay attention to your weather and your storm. But I'm glad that you're here chilling in stream. You know, hopefully we're a little bit of an escape for that.
Be careful. I don't want to ruin the outfit.
I knew it was bad, but I gotta work because deadline's right. Dante, yes, that you got it. I feedback ZZ 6 times this month to fix my login page. Damn, dude. If I only want to look at a couple characters for the review, would be fine. Do I need more for it? Shocker.
Let's make this quick.
If you just want, exclamation point Doomsday, R Bagel. Exclamation point Doomsday. Yeah, there's like a special code word for it. Yeah. Any other questions that chat can't answer? Because I'm pretty sure chat can answer most of the questions. Any other questions that chat can't answer? Do. And press the blue button. Yeah, Nika. That's all good. Am I on the Doomsday raffle? Yeah. No, you're good. You sent the screenshots, so you're fine. That's it. Yeah. Also, if you guys are on YouTube and you're like, oh, how do I enter into these Internet and Battle Pass raffles, Josh? You join in on the Twitch side and you join in on our little game sponsor, Doomsday Last Survivor. Yeah. It's one of those mobile ad games. I'm not gonna lie. It is what it is. But it allows us to host the raffles that we do. Does that make sense, chat? So by you guys participating in those little game sponsors, you know, we get to host giveaways for the community and we get to host giveaways for you. Literally, we just get to give back to you as well. So, you know, play a couple days. These are the last like 2 days, pretty much 2 full days to enter into the sponsor. You can definitely get to level 10 in 2 days. And that's all you need to do. Get to level 10. That's it. So, exclamation point Doomsday. And just farm some zombies. Yeah. Get to level 10 of your commander building or whatever. I think it's commander building. Yeah. And you can ask the community chat too in Discord. You could be like, oh, what's the fastest way to like farm? It literally takes like an hour if you know what you're doing. If you don't know what you're doing, you're kind of just aimlessly going, it might take like 2 hours. But you can do it in 2 days. 100%. Yeah. So I would advise everybody to join in because it helps me to be able to get more sponsor opportunities. It helps you guys because I get to run more of the stuff to give back to you guys. Yeah, because the $100, you know, Genshin Guang raffle doesn't happen without the sponsor. Like I'm dead ass serious. Like this sponsor is helping to pay for it. So, yeah. I think I got to level 10 in 4 hours. Yeah, it's not bad actually. That's not bad. Also, Markar, hi, how's it going? Hello, China, skipping down for Hugo and his signature Wenjin. How bricked is my account now, or rather, am I cooked? Nope. No, you're fine. Are you having fun with Hugo? That's what matters. You know? We've made... Okay, here's the thing. Monokar. We're working on one of our community accounts right now. Not like right this isn't, but like throughout this past 7 days, I've been working with Oshawott. Oshawott has none of the premium supports. None. No, you might have Lucia actually. Do you have Lucia? Oshawott? I keep forgetting. But like you have none of... They barely have any of the premium supports. Most people in the community would say it's bricked, but genuinely it's not. All right. I feel like the community's a lot more harsh than we give it credit for. You know? Not to say that the Zenless community isn't good, because I feel like the Zenless community has been more welcoming, at least to me, than many other communities. But, you know, I feel like Zenless is very much no better than Wuwa, no better than Genshin when it comes to like, oh bro, your account's bricked. Oh bro, this is the meta. You gotta pick up this character. Oh, you know, the rhetoric of must pulls. Oh, you must pull for Genshin Guang. You must pull for Dialin. You know, I feel like in those aspects, the Zenless community is no better. Bro, Banyue'S doomed. I don't know what to do. Like, do I pull for Banyue? He's doomed, bro. He's no better than Yidhari. I feel like we are no better. Zenless Zone Zero community, we are no better, bro. We are genuinely no better. We are here for all the drama. We are here for the headlines. You know, we eat that shit up all the time. And, you know, there is room for that content in the space. I'm not saying that you can't, you know, do that type of content, or that you can't consume that type of content. But, you know, I'm just saying we're no better than other communities in that aspect. Who counts as premium supports? Yuzuha, Astra, Lucia. Correct. It's the big three, the Triforce. The Triforce of support. Actually, I can spend this. I say F the meta, go for waifus. I mean, yes, but, you know, it doesn't hurt if your waifu is Astra Yao. You know what I'm saying? Like, it don't hurt if your waifu is Astra Yao or Lucia or Yuzuha and Alice and, you know, Vivian and blah, 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 you know? It don't hurt. It'd be pretty nice if those are your waifus. Anywho. We play too much of these games, boss. We are tired. Wait. Like in a way of like excusing the rhetoric? Sorry, I'm lost in the convo in that. The big three, where have I heard that before? Basketball. I feel like basketball, you know, culturified the big three. Yeah. At least for me. I don't know if there's been any other big threes before. Outside of like the OGs of like, you know, Kareem, Magic, and Worthy. You know, you had Larry Bird, what's it, the other white guys, and then you go to like, you know, Michael Jordan, Scottie Pippen. You could argue with say Rodney, you know, and then, you know, in the modern day you have Bleach, One Piece, and Naruto. Yeah, the big three is like Bleach, now One Piece, Naruto, right? Havlicek and McHale. There you go, Laser Boy. Thank you. Yeah, the white guys. Right, but basketball has been doing big threes for a long time. 3 is such a nice number. Yeah, 3 is a nice number. It's quite the balanced number. Yeah. So like basketball. Also, thank you so much, Purple Tora. Yo, what do you think about Arknight's Enfield? I'm excited. It looks really good so far. I haven't done much Arknight's coverage because Zenless has taken precedent. But what I've seen, what I've heard, what I've experienced of Arknight's Enfield, really fun. I'm a huge fan of the Arknights franchise, right? Chen, one of my favorite characters. Schwartz from OG Arknights, one of my favorite characters. So I hope there's a Schwartz variant in this new Arknight's Enfield era. Just because I know it's a different era, so there are going to be different characters that represent different names. But I hope there's a Schwartz that comes around, because Schwartz was one of my favorite characters. But yeah. I really want to see myself using a seat, Soldier 11 corner killing and continue to kill. No. I started to watch the Chainsaw Man movie tonight. Oh wait, you're watching the Chainsaw Man movie tonight? I'm surprised that's still out. Surprisingly. Is that weird to say? I'm surprised that the Chainsaw Man movie's still out. Because JJK is already out. And I heard JJK was like 60% recap and 40% somewhat of the movie, which is pretty bad considering it's only like, you know, an hour and a half, 2 hours, or however much time it is. It is not a lot of time. So when it comes to the actual new content of like the beginning of the Culling games, it's pretty bad. JJK is a good anime. JJK is a good anime, but not a good movie. I heard JJK is a recap with 2 new episodes. Yeah, it's pretty shitty. I would not spend my money for that, to be honest. That's just me. But again, I do want to see the anime. Cash grab as fuck. Oh, for sure. I mean, you very, very easily you could see the other animes doing so well. Arguable that you could say, chat, do we have a big 4? Do we have a big 4 with My Hero? I mean, technically My Hero's done, but then, you know, the current big 3, I guess, pseudo big 4 would be My Hero, who just finished, JJK, Chainsaw Man, and Demon Slayer. Like, for whatever you think of Demon Slayer is genuinely popular, you know? Like, these are the new big 3 of the current era. What do you think of the Game Awards? Player choice? I think it's great. I think those games deserve it. There's a war on Twitter. I know. And I don't give a fuck. I genuinely don't give a fuck. Freerun, Oshinoko, and Apothecary Diaries. Yo. Actually, base. Freerun's coming out pretty soon, too. Freerun Season 2 is coming out pretty soon, so I'm very excited about that. Let's see. Do I need Notorious Hunt? No, we finished Notorious Hunt, right? Okay. I think we can already start farming for alt pieces, if anything. Hold on, let me see. Let me go to HIA. Just easier to just chill in HIA. Nah, not Oshinoko. I mean, Oshinoko Season 2 was actually kind of goated. I'm not gonna lie.
Need a fortune telling?
I played Hades 2 and had a blast. I'm not gonna lie, this year was crazy for games. This year was genuinely crazy for games. Because, like, last year was fucking what? Astro Boy? What the fuck? I mean, Astro Boy's like a good, cute, you know, family game. But like, literally, if Dispatch came out last year, it would have won, right? If Silk Song came out last year, it would have won so many more awards. It's just the Clara Obscure, you know, Expedition 33 show this year, which makes sense because it's such a good game. But if you saw the other games show up last year, they would have won. Because last year's was low-key anemic. The, you know, the releases in terms of games from last year. Can't wait for the Flute guy. Can't wait for the Flute guy. Excited for the Flute guy. Theater arc of Oshinoko is peak. Manga is even better. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Ace. Yeah, the theater arc is really fucking good, genuinely. Okay, Kaleda is done. Arguable that I want to build Bernice up again. So let's work on Bernice and Jane. So we got to work on. Do I work on Chaos Jazz? I work on Chaos Jazz, right? Yes, I do. Chaos Jazz is probably just the better set for now. Unless we get like a anomaly set, which I don't think we are getting. As so far as the information I know, then we just farm for Chaos Jazz. Can you show your Kaleda build, please? No, I don't think I will. No, I don't think I will, hype me. No, I don't think I will. That's not nice, Josh. I'm sorry, hype me. I'm sorry, hype me. You're new to the stream. It's a joke because I was forced to build Kaleda. I was forced to build Kaleda. Yeah. There it is. Is Bernice gonna need energy for disc 6? At this point, with the supposed reworks, yes. What the fuck is this? Having my 50-year-old dad ask if I want to watch more episodes of Dandanā was not something I expected to hear. Very good. Very good. I'm glad that your father can enjoy Peak. My parents would not understand. I'm very like conservative Asian parents. Not that they're like super like actual conservative, but they're just like, you know, super Asian. Because they grew up in Asia. They're super Asian. They're like, Joshua, what is this streaming thing that you're doing? What are you doing? Playing video games for a job? What the hell are you doing? People pay you to goon on main. That's crazy. Oh, I took a screenshot of the disc. I went on this 4-slot. Both flat attack. Which got me fumed yesterday. Yeah, dude. Fucking drive disc are... I haven't gotten like a omega good drive disc on my account. I've gotten some really good drive discs on your guys' accounts. Don't they watch C and K dramas? Yes, my mom watches Chinese dramas all the fucking time. And K dramas translated into Chinese with very, very botched like lip reading. So yes. I mean, Ether Anomaly, that could turn into something. You never know. Attack. Ooh, Anomaly crits. Ooh, attack on 5. That's pretty good for Protopunk. Ooh, oh, if this was attack percent, fuck. It's pretty bad. Both of you, bold of you to think they would know what Goonie means. They really don't. I'm pretty sure they do, but they don't. I mean, yeah. No health insurance, no money, no future. Proxy boy, what are you doing? Technically, I do have health insurance. By the way, I have to pay for it, but I do have health insurance. Thankfully, I can afford all my bare necessities, like food, you know, like my insurance, You know, I can invest very, very little. Not as much as I want to. So next year, I'm like going to be a lot more heavy into investing. If I can. I did a good job this year, I think, but I definitely want to do a much better job next year. Yeah. Get a self 401k if you're a, you know, your own business person. Get a Roth IRA as well, chat. Don't invest in the FTX. Maybe don't invest in the FTX, but I mean, you know, you can slowly dollar cost average into like Bitcoin. And I feel that should be fine. I don't want to give too much, like, not that I don't want to give, you know, financial advice. It's just that I'm not a financial advisor, so I shouldn't be giving financial advice. But anywho. Yeah. Wait, should I give Banya fire damage or attack on his disc 5? Banya does not use attack. Yeah. Isn't FTX dead? Yes. Yeah. Go fire. You'll be fine. Go fire. Yeah. Banyue'S rupture, so he will use HP. Yeah. Technically, he does give himself fire damage bonus. So if you don't have Lucia, it's arguable that you run HP. But fire should just be better. But yeah, HP could be a very, very viable option if you're not running a premium support. If you're running premium support like Lucia or low-key even Banyue. Banyue will allow you to cover the sheer force buff alongside Banya's innate sheer force buff. That should technically be enough to where you could still run HP and or fire, but fire should just be notoriously better. Yeah, for overall stat distribution. So okay, chat. Mods, you guys can open up the account reviews right now. We're gonna open up 2 account reviews. I gotta finish Oshawott Deadly Assault. Yeah. Where's my phone? Because I gotta check. Chat, it is time to put on it's time to put on the tattoo. People Roller Panda, he's pretty good. He's okay. He's not. Let's be honest. He literally only provides one thing. Okay. Okay. So chat. This is the tattoo. As you can see, it looks like a Labubu, and in fact, it is a Labubu. But more specifically, this is a Zhao designed Labubu. Yep, this is a Labubu dressed in Zhao's clothing. Yeah, this is a Zhao Labubu. Yep. And so the Zenless Zone 0 tattoo that I am getting is a Zhao inspired Labubu tattoo crafted by none other than you guys in chat. So how do I do this? Let's see. Do not apply on sensitive skin. Do not apply anywhere on the face. Do not apply on neck, upper chest, or intimate areas or irritated, damaged skin. A small number of people experience skin reactions to ink box products. Please consult your healthcare professional prior to application. Okay. Let's see. Oh shit. Wear clothing over your tattoo for the first night of application to avoid ink smudge or transfer to other body parts. I can do that. Let's see. Exfoliate the area you wish to place the tattoo with the primer. Wipe for 30 seconds. Okay. So it's gonna go on the arm, chat. It's gonna go on the arm. Okay. So use the primer. Cool. I think I'm just gonna like put it like right here. I don't think I need to put it right here. I'll just put it right here, right? It's just easier. I put it on like the meat. Bro is flexing his muscles? No, I'm not. I'm just getting back into the gym. I don't have that much muscles. Okay. We'll let that sit. Let that sit. Okay. Then I need to open this up. That's fine. I have another side. Okay. Only peel off this side. I see. Okay. Okay. Then peel off the tattoo backing. Place the tattoo on your skin, sticky side down. Once placed, find the easy peel corner and remove the border. Press down to ensure that it's adhered to no wrinkles and leave on for 60 minutes. Okay. Here we go. Okay. All right. That's pretty good. Okay. That's pretty dang good. We will let that sit. You can see there's the tattoo. There we go. And then press down to ensure it's thoroughly adhere with no wrinkles. We are pretty good. And then we got to remove the border. Was I supposed to remove the border before? Once placed, find the easy peel corner. What the freak is that? I mean, I can leave the border on, I think. I think I can leave the border on. On the easy peel corner, remove the border. This is the border. I can't remove the border because it's on the wrong side. Because probably one corner has a layer not glued together, so you can peel it off easier. No. No. It's on the underside. The thing's on the underside. So if I accidentally peel it, then I'm gonna peel off the actual sticker itself. I should just leave it on. It's fine. I should just leave it on. Just leave it on. Yeah. I should just leave it on. Don't be stupid. Just leave it on. Yeah. Have you never used a temporary tattoo? Nope, this is my first time. This is my first time using a temporary tattoo. This must be uncomfortable. I mean, it's not bad. Oh, Jesus. I can't move, actually. Hold up. I can't, like, tuck in my arm. We're leaving it out for 24 hours? No, it's only like an hour. Oh, Jesus. We're good. We're good. Okay. We just gotta leave it on for an hour and then we'll reveal it to you guys, I think. So leave it on for 60 minutes and then we gotta peel it off after. So, okay. Chat, I'm gonna go grab my breakfast. So right now, go subscribe to the YouTube channel if you guys haven't. Also, good luck on your French test tomorrow insurance. Hell yeah. Can I get some Samby Primes for Dan Banan? Thank you so much for the subby. I do appreciate it. We're almost at 150 subs this month. Are you fucking kidding me? We're only like a third into the month and we have 150 subs. That's fucking crazy. Yesterday was a banger though. Yesterday, the treasure chain was a freaking banger. So that definitely helps. Thank you guys. I'll be right back. Quick 1 minute break. And then we're gonna log in, do some deadly assault. Be right back. Bro, we need a new sub goal. All right, chat. During this time, think of sub goals. During this time, think of sub goals that you want me to do. And don't say fucking like build. I don't even know who else I have to build. Anywho. Hot sauce challenge. Ooh. Ooh. The hot ones challenge? Not a bad idea. I'll be right back. Keep thinking of ideas. I'll be right back. All right, just came back right in time, actually. A solo tower climb Nuzlocke challenge, but take a shot of hot sauce every time a character dies. Ooh. Solo tower climb Nuzlocke challenge. And like, how do I choose the first character? Is it all like randomized? So then when another character dies, I have to like randomly choose another character? It's not bad, actually. Oh, for Partner Plus, we just hit it last month. So this month is our very first month with Partner Plus, if that makes sense. This month is our first month with Partner Plus. Yeah. Lose 50-50. Take a shot of hot sauce. You know, for Banyue, it makes sense. For Banyue, it makes sense to take a shot of hot sauce. I'll do it. I'll do it. At 150, mods get paid and full vacation week. I'll give you guys a full vacation week after version 2.5. Version 2.5, no vacation. Zero vacation. It still says out of 100. Oh, it's gonna say that. Yeah, it's gonna say that, but we're Partner Plus. Yeah, we're no longer working for level 1. Technically, if you want to consider it, we'd be working for level 2. Level 2 being 300 subs, which I don't think we're ever gonna get 300 subs soon, just because we're barely hitting 100 subs per month. And that's when I mean by 100 subs, I mean 100 individual subs. Of course, you know, there's gifteds. Of course, there's like, you know, primer subs. A lot of you guys use prime subs, which those do not count towards the Partner Plus goal. Which is okay, as long as you guys get your sub. I'm more than happy, just because I want you guys to use the emotes. I want you guys to make use of the VOD review, service that we do on the Discord. Let me get 300 alt accounts real quick. If you want to get 300 alt accounts and then have them all sub, I don't know how much money that would cost, but don't do that way. I'm just curious about the logistics. Bean sub is so nice. We have some cute ones, and we're coming up with 2 new emotes soon. Yeah. Mario Kart. So being a Partner Plus allows me to get a higher split of my revenue. So let's say I earn $100 on Twitch. Naturally, Twitch would take 50% of it. So I would get $50 and they would get $50. Now I get $60. So it's a 60-40 split. So it is a 20% swing. Obviously, you know, it's 10% more to me. It's a quote unquote 20% swing. And that extra 10% allows me to gift the mods some stuff for the holidays, which is nice. It allows me to run extra stuff for you guys throughout the rest of the year, because the rest of next year entirely, I will have this 60-40 split. And then when I get 300 individual subscribers, then I get 70-30, which is quite nice. So, yeah. That's why this year I was really gunning for Partner Plus, because it just, you know, granted, sure, you would say, oh, Josh, you just want more money. But if you know anything about my content and anything that I do here or in and around the community, in and around for, you know, my streams or my YouTube, I heavily invest into content creation. Yeah. I went net negative technically last month. Technically. No, I was just barely positive. I was barely positive last month. This month, I'm good. But last month, I was almost net negative because of how much I spent for like the editors, how much I spent for giveaways, how much I spent for you know, my own polls and stuff like that, yada yada yada. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this?
Oh, congratulations, Mr. Krabs.
Hello. I like money.
What inspired you to build a second Krusty Krab right next door to the original?
Money.
How are you, Josh? Yo, what's up, over to our welcome in. We're doing all right. Money. I do like money. The point, chat. Like, and this is also why I need to be a lot better on YouTube. And I want to find my groove on YouTube. Are there any rules for VOD reviews, specifically around mods? I would like mods off if possible, Sahado. Just for, you know, your safety, mainly. Yeah, because technically I can watch modded content. That's not a problem. But if your ID is in there, you know what I mean? And all that stuff's being shown, like, that's more for your safety. So I would advise not to use mods. Not for my safety, but for your safety. So I could just cover up the ID. I mean, I guess. Yeah, and then also just don't make the characters naked. That's fine. Just don't make the characters naked and we're good. As long as they're clothed, please. For the love of God. As long as they're clothed, we're good. Anywho, it's time to log in to Oshawat's account. Oh yeah, chat. I still haven't gone unbanned from yesterday. From the fraud and scam on TikTok. You got banned? I technically got a warning because a ban would last longer. I got a warning until like tomorrow. Which is not bad, but... Where's Oshawott? Oshawott. Where are you? There you are. Okay. And then time to log in. There we go. I'm playing ZZ What HSR on the phone. Who did you piss? Sorry, what did I piss? I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, who? Oh, regarding TikTok ban? Oh, I don't know. TikTok honestly bans you for like the stupidest things. That's like the only reason I hate TikTok is because the ban system is too accessible. The ban system, like literally someone can report you for something that you didn't even do and they'll just auto flag it. TikTok don't give they don't give two shits. They don't actually use any form of manpower to double check. So you can just go into anybody's streams, auto flag it, report it, and then, you know, delete their stream. And granted, like let's say if they appeal and they get it back, but like they lost that stream, so it's just like really stupid. Guilty until proven innocent? Exactly. It's genuinely so bad. Anywho. Hi, folks. Welcome to the last day of Oshawott account pilot. Today, we are going to 9-star Deadly Assault. Or at least supposedly. To show you guys how much progress we've been able to make. We're gonna start off with the Fiend. Yesterday, chat.
Which alias should I use this time?
Yesterday, as you can see, we did Thrall. Today, we are gonna work on the other two. Innocence means nothing? Yeah. Let's see what we got. Technically, is Phaethon's more worth it than just more AP? Yeah, it probably is, huh? Yeah, because I don't have Yuzuha. And Nicole. Nicole is at 3 with 200. Enter anomaly, ether anomaly. Nice, nice. We're looking good here. We're looking good here. Okay, I think we can do it. I think we can do it. I think we could do it. This is very, very doable. This is very, very doable. Also, I gotta make sure that the freaking tattoo is... Stay right there, buddy. Stay right there. Okay. Also, Monaco, thank you so much for the lookies. I appreciate it. All right, gamers. Let's prove that this account can now 9-star. Oh my gosh. Wait, you have Vivian M1 or M2? I forget.
I'll make it painless.
Got this. Here we go. What's the plan for today's stream? Test out Banyue'S later on. Let's pop this early.
Hit him where it hurts. No escape.
Okay. I should have saved that, huh? I should have saved that, chat.
Wanna know what lurks in the darkness?
Okay, we should get EX here.
Found your weakness.
Boom, nice.
Careful. It's back.
Okay.
I'm in the zone today.
Ouch. Run! Is this doable actually? 1 minute 30? I actually don't know if it's doable.
I'll make it painless.
Ah, I didn't have stacks, brother. Ah, fuck me.
Hit him where it hurts. The
I
final
low-key really hoping that Genshin Raw wins the Game Awards just because I want to see normies get angry on Twitter. I guess, but I'll be honest, Genshin and Wuwa do not deserve Game of the Year. I think Wuthering Waves deserves Mobile Game of the Year, but outside of that, they do not deserve Game of the Year. Like, you know, I do not care about fucking drama. You know, I don't care about gacha tribalism. I have no time to care about that shit, man.
Careful.
I have zero time to care. So I just like what I like and I dislike what I dislike.
Hit him where it hurts. Here's a taste
We
of
should
the
be able to make up 4K points in 30 seconds. Just so Wuwa wouldn't win. Bro. That's literally unemployed activities. That's just like,
Found your weakness.
bro, really?
No escape.
That's literally just like the most unemployed activities I've ever seen or ever heard. Like, what's the best hashtag for Z fan art? I actually don't know. And I'm on Twitter a lot, but I don't know. Don't tell them that the vote is 90% jury and 1% public. Yeah. Which is surprising, considering that, like, you know, if you would think that it's 90% jury, that Genshin would still be up there. You know? Did you know that's M6 Vivi? Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot about that. I should have actually used the M6 Vivi better. Holy shit. I should use that way better. Okay. What score to get? 2K. The Jane Doe is like 100 anomaly proficiency down. Granted, yes, I do have, technically I do have Weeping Gemini, but I should have a little bit more anomaly proficiency. This is a good build though. And then we don't have Yuzahal, right? Yeah, this is pretty solid. He's just on booty cheeks. It's just that I'm booty cheeks. You're washed? I am truly washed. Okay, and now for the true fight. This is the fight that really matters. Miyavi, which we haven't gone. Ooh, we did get a non-master, 2 query, 1 attack, ice and crit rate. Okay, with the fusion compiler, which is not my favorite, but it'll work for now. 60 and a 100 on a 2.4. That's pretty bad. But it's fine. I would turn this into anomaly. So let's turn it into anomaly, huh? How much crit rate is here? None. Okay, great. So this will work actually. This will work. And then just give me attack. Oh, there's only 1 attack. Okay, let's see. 1 crit rate. Okay. I think we can make it up somewhere. Yeah, we could definitely make it up here. No crit rate. Uh-oh, that might be a problem. Let's. Oh wait, we don't need crit rate. I'm an idiot. We're running Astro Voice. Come on, Josh. We're running Astro Voice, Josh. This is fine. And then Sokaku desu. We need to run. Let's see. Anomaly Mastery. Attack. No, that's either. Attack. Nope. Let's see. Do we have attack here? Attack here? Nice. So we're gonna replace that. Okay, 2 AP. What a pull. What's a pull? And then we're gonna replace this with this, and should be fine. It should have enough attack. And then 2.5. Yes. Yes, the dream is alive. That anomaly proficiency is anemic, but it's fine. It'll work. It'll work. This will work for us. This needs to be anomaly proficiency, so we swap that. So wait, hold up. Just check. Ooh, shit. Then we don't have enough attack. Oh, Monka. Oh, Monka. Why is this piece so bad? Let's replace that for now. 2 anomaly. Let's get like an attack piece. Okay, it's not an attack piece. Let's get a piece that has some attack. Give me attack percent. Okay, you're cringe. Technically, I don't need anomaly proficiency, but obviously I'd really like it. I think I can get away with this though. Maybe. I think I can still get away with this. I think I could still get away with this. It's definitely not optimized. We haven't finished all of our skills yet, but I think I can get away with it. I clear with a busted Lycon and Mitsukaku so you can clear. Okay, yeah. What if I don't have a busted anything? What if none of these characters are busted? They are built regularly. I did that a little too early.
There's no time to lose.
Okay, here we go. Okay.
The only option. Yeah.
Cancel.
My blade is already. Look at me. I see it. Shadowless blade. I can also become an Asura.
Unfortunately, I didn't have enough ice, man. Damn. Not the best. Not the best. Always dodge sideways, chat. That's my technique. Ah, Shiba Seki.
There's no time to lose. My blade is already
Ouch, ouch. Hey, hey.
It's over. I swear on my blade.
Oh, I fucked up. It's fine. Oh, I got too greedy. I got too fucking greedy. I got too fucking greedy. That's on me. That's on me personally. That's on me. I'm not gonna lie.
Watch out.
With this power,
I was stupid and greedy.
There's no time to lose.
Okay.
It's over.
Ah, shit. Whatever.
yes,
Silly, stupid, greedy. The stupidity and the greed all combined. All right. That was like a what? 2-star clear? Or a 2-cost clear? 2-3 cost clear? Granted, I fucking missed the freeze window, so that could have been like 1,000 more damage or 10,000 more damage. But I'll take it, baby. I'll take it. Yeah, performance points, not even 4K is crazy. All right, but imagine that was the shittiest run you've ever seen with mono ice, and we get 3 stars. Think about that. Think about that for a second. That was the shittiest run you'll ever see of mono ice, and we 9-star DA. Congratulations, Oshawott. Congratulations, my guy. Your account can finally 9-star DA. Good stuff. And you worked hard. You know, I can only give so much, input. I can, run a few, stages for you, but you put in a lot of work, Oshawott. And we worked a little bit on and off stream, right? For this. We started off with barely 1.5 teams, and now we have a full 3+ teams. Right? We didn't even use Seed or Orphe for this rotation, right? So technically we have 4 teams. Bernice in the back getting ready. We have the mono ice now ready. The only thing that I kind of want you to work on outside of that, realistically, is just buffering up some of your rupture units, and that's pretty much it. Other than that, your Yishin, Dialin, they're all functioning, which is great to see. Jufufu as well. So, again, we talked about this before. No Yuzuha, no Lucia, no Astriao. We're fine. We're fine. We have we have a very strong collection of units here. All right. Just because you don't have 1 or even 3 of the best units of a class doesn't mean you can't find success in this game. Yeah. Right. Even if you didn't have the best DPSs and instead you had like supports, then we could alter, the route of how we build and how we construct the account. But, that's why each account pilot is different in that way. So, what's the C team? Seed, Orphe, literally anything else. It just does not fucking matter. Dialin? Sure. Juvu? Sure. Nicole? Sure.
And I promise you'll learn big.
If you're going up against, like, let's say, Miasmic Hunter, right? The higher defense, you could literally shred it. Straight up. So, literally so many options with C Orphe Core. Rena, I would not suggest Rena. Personally. Rena's okay. Definitely not the greatest. Even with M1, you do get pen bonuses and stuff, but
1, 2.
Yes. good, but not better than what a Nicole could probably provide you. Anywho, congratulations. That's our 9 stars, baby. Well deserved. Okay, let's claim that. Nice. Obtain 9 stars. Oh my gosh. Wait, this is your first time non-star in DA. Genuine. Oh shit. Hey, man. Hey. It's possible, baby. It's possible. The cherry pop. Okay, I don't know if I want to use that, but I mean, you know. Congratulations. Let's go. Yeah. Heck yeah, dude. So happy for you. Oshawott, just keep doing exactly, double down on exactly what we've been doing, right? Keep building your units. Keep trying to optimize. If you get new units, of course, you can divest into them. But overall, you have an amazing core here. Keep working on them. We talked about ways that we can, you know, offset the premium support options, right? We talked about Nicole's, we talked about Banyue'S, we talked about your stunner characters investments, you know, the pokers of the world, which we'll eventually get to as well. You know, Lucy potentially. So a lot of options still to find great success in this game. So, Oshawott, congratulations. You are the 3rd successful account pilot. Yay! Woo! Yay! And with that, folks, I don't know if this is going to be a YouTube video, but we literally fixed up another account in 7 days. If you guys would like this premium service yourselves, make sure to swing on by Twitch at twitch.tv/jshua. Thanks so much for watching, and we'll see you in the next one. Bye bye. Woo! Yippee! Yippee! All right, mods, we are doing 2 account reviews, and then we're also doing Nika's. Nika, can you slide me over your ID, please? Very quickly. Very, very quickly. Let me go over here. Let me look over here really quickly. And then I got a message. Why is Don Nanon gonna end on such a cliffhanger? Because they do that. Because that's what they do. That's exactly what they do. To keep it peaked. I got low-key mad at Kaiju number 8. Like, you know when you're like, fuck you for, you know, leaving me on a cliffhanger. Like, I low-key got a little bad on a cliffhanger in Kaiju number 8. Low-key. Choose the winners? Yes, please. Thank you, Kin. Chat. We need 2 more people. We need 2 more people to get the 3rd Internet pass. I thought we were at 3 already, but we need 2 more people. So make sure to download. Make sure to reach headquarters level 7. All right. Jump on in, exclamation point, Doomsday. Join in on the Internet and Battle Pass raffles. If we get 7 more people, we could potentially get a $50 pack out to you guys, which would be pretty cinema. Yes, all you guys need to do is get to level 10 in the next 2 days, level 10 of the headquarters. Some of y'all are pushing level 17 actually, which, you know, you guys will get a special role in the Discord for reaching level 17. So, you know, if you have some time this week and aren't doing too much, go try it out. Yeah. I just wanted to check how many people we had for that. Hey Josh, not sure when you're coming in Banya, but this is the first patch without an agent story. I considered the beat setup one for the Spook Chat girls. I'll be so straight up honest, I don't know what the fuck's happening in Banya. It's like 12 weeks of like just filler, to be honest. For me, it's literally just time. 12 days to prepare for Yexinguang. Just straight up. Also, Shino. Oh, the cherry pop is what ALG says. Oh, got you. Also, Jusha, let me know if that's right. Make sure you come download Doomsday on your mobile device, log in through your Twitch, and join in on the fun shenanigans we have in Doomsday. We have a couple people in our community already playing, so if you guys need any help, literally just to speed run it, go ask chat in the Discord. Okay? I need y'all to jump on in. The last 2 days. This is one of our last like bigger game sponsors that we have, so I need y'all to jump on in. Especially since if you guys are wanting to prepare for 2.5 and you guys have, you know, less resources than the next person, getting an internet pass and a battle pass, you know, right now would be super beneficial. So yeah, I sent it in Discord. You could okay. Where is your name? Thanks, Paramer. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, I got it. I got it, chat. All right, Nika. Let's take a look. 2.7 on an 8123. Not bad. Not bad. Max skills, good. Anomaly 116. I would go Anomaly Mastery instead of attack on 6. Yeah. And you only have 1 point in the crit rate anyway, so honestly this piece is a little bit middling. You definitely want to go Anomaly Mastery. Yeah. Yeah. That's the only big change I would make so far. Arguable that you would go attack here, but ice is fine. Let's see. Good. Fly fancy? Nice. Okay. Whoa. Why is your attack so low? 60. Why is the attack so low? Oh, we have like 0 attack investment. The only stats that Vivian needs is attack and anomaly proficiency. Very rarely, like, can she even make use of crit at all. I mean, she can technically crit, but like, she's critting for absolutely no damage. So you should focus on more of her anomaly proficiency, her anomaly mastery, and of course her attack, which helps all things, you know, which helps to scale her corruption attacks, and thus also her blooms, which technically are based off of scaling factor of the other character, but c'est la vie. Anywho, Force Swing Jazz is not my favorite. Moonlight Lullaby is the new set that you want to farm. Obviously, if you know you don't have seed, then it's kind of a munka to be like, yeah, I want to farm Moonlight Lullaby, and then you get a bunch of, you know, of the seed drive discs, and you're just like, I don't know what the fuck to do with these. I get it. So in that sense, this is okay, but for the consistency of Yuzuha, it's way better to get Moonlight, and it's stronger too by like 2 or 3%. 3%, I think. So Moonlight is the go-to. Kaboom the Cannon is a fine choice, and then the 2 Ether is fine. That's good. And then switch this to Anomaly Mastery. Attack, attack. She does not need proficiency. This is fine. Crit, she obviously doesn't run defense, but I just assumed that we just have it here for shits and giggles. And then HP. Crits, attack, and impact. Good. Restrained is a fine choice. I'm okay with restrained. It's not my favorite, but it is definitely okay. And then trigger relies on her basic attack for the aftershock. Okay, that's where her basic, that's where her aftershocks and her tartar shot are. So try to level this up max to 12. That's one of her priority skills. And then Astra Yao, I assume we got her relatively recently. Astral Voice is okay. To energy is good. We go energy, attack, which is good. And then you have to level up the E skill. You have to level up the special attack, the Idyllic Cadenza, because that is where your percentages of your crit damage and your overall squad damage will generate from. Okay. I got Astra in 1.5. You have to work on this because you're losing out on 3% team damage bonus and you're missing out on close to 5% crit damage, which you would think is not too much, but it'll add up. Yeah, but you have core F here, which is good. The attack needs to raise by quite a bit, so just, you know, consider investing more into attack. And this piece has 0 attack, so you got to get more attack. This piece also has 0 attack, so please get more attack. That's it. Dash it. I see I won in DC. Am I still eligible? Yandra, I think you are. Did we review yours recently? Question mark. Also, Unbreakable, hi, welcome in. Did I review yours recently, Yandere? I wish I triggered a last 50-50 on her. That's all good, Ace. I mean, if you have dialing, you're fine, to be honest. Reroll by chance, maybe. Could you tell me what I fix on Yishen? Get HP on 5. And then get more crit. I'm not getting good damage from Yishen? Yeah, it's because you're using the wrong main stat. You're not using an HP or an ether. Yeah, defense on her. HP on 6. Yoshi, they had defense on 5. All right, I think I think HP will just do fine. HP will be a start, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. So Nika, go for HP, and then ideally the best option would be ether, technically, by like a 2% differential. So, yeah. You reviewed mine around 1.5 to 2 months ago. You're eligible. Yeah. As long as like a month, then you're fine. Yeah. So Yandere, just message me. You're good. You're good, my guy. Also, yo, what's up, Kem? How's it going? If you guys are on the YouTube side, welcome in as well. We're going to be talking about Banyue in a little bit too. So leveling cliffhangers were also pretty diabolical. I agree. They were pretty bad, gent. They are pretty bad. Also, I just downloaded it. I'll work on it this week. Gent, yeah, let's go. Let's freaking go, guys. Let's freaking go. Chat, you have 2 days to jump on Doomsday Last Survivor with me. 2 more days. We got this. We freaking got this. I need you guys to lock the fuck in. Technically 3 days, but just let's just say 2 days. 2 full days. Yeah. You're not sure what's coming during Banya, but it's the first patch without an... Sorry, no. I already read that. I was just looking back at the chat. Ah, there we go. All right. Should I focus on main stat HP and crit damage? Yes. And then crit rate as well, but, you know, you don't need as much crit rate. Yeah. But just don't have 5% crit rate. Just have a little bit. Have like 40 to 60% crit rate to start off. And then, you know, you can build from there. But yeah. Yeah, because you get crit through the Wenjin, depending on... I didn't see if you got Qingling Birdcage. And then you also get 12% from the Yunkoi Tails, so that's 32%. You had M0, so you don't get the extra 10% from the M1. So that's about it. Woo! Should I farm for an Ether 5 slot for Viv? Yes, Ether is the best. Ether is the best. Ooh. Jada, I'm so freaking cold. When I was freezing to start the stream, genuinely, I was like freezing. I was like, I'm super cold because I took off my sweater because I was preparing to put on the tattoo. And then I had to just do some other, you know, errands before I started stream. So I was like, without any like shirt or anything for like 10 whole minutes in freezing weather. I am fucking cold. Ooh. Okay, let's start with Paramer. Ooh. Paramer, it's been a while since we reviewed your account, which is great. That's awesome. I'd love to see the progress. Do you have a Nikkei account review from Yesenia? Yes, we're doing a Nikkei account review, Blue. Yeah, I'm also doing an eye tracker as well. Josh needs the Fufu hoodie. No, I don't. You guys need the Fufu hoodie. That's why I'm giving it away. Code Breakers, cliffhangers are diabolical. Bringer, what is Code Breaker? Never heard of that one. I should have heard of it, but I don't know exactly what Code Breakers is. Is it a good one? A Fufu hoodie, I'll take it. Cedric, the way to enter into the raffle for the Fufu hoodie is through gifted subs. So it is like it is our premium gifters raffle for this month. So 5 gifted will get you onto the list. Technically, I didn't even update the list. I should update the list, actually, my bad. Yeah, this list, we had like 5 people join the list from yesterday, from the treasure train. So I gotta add those people. Okay, we are in, baby. Let me go get my phone, actually, before we jump in, because I do need my phone. Okay, so it looks like my phone might be in here. Oh. It looks like SOL because I'm broke as I'm broke AF. Uh-oh. I mean, you could still enter into the other raffles that we have. Just not for the Fufu Blankie. Unfortunately, the anime never finished. You only complete the story if you read the manga of Codebreaker. I mean, that's a lot of animes. That's a lot of animes. Okay. Nice. Huh. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Okay. I have some business emails to take care of too, chat. So I just needed to double check on those. Okay, cool. Swag money. Oh. Can you give me advice on Woo-Wah? Play it. He doesn't know Woo-Wah that well. I do not. Just play it. Alright. Just play Woo-Wah. I got back into Woo-Wah and I'm for Lovas. Oh, hell yeah. And I understand it now, the game speak. Yeah. I really do love the writing for Falova. Genuinely, It is one of the most like the more thought-provoking stories that we've gotten in a minute. You know. The whole point is that I don't want to spoil it too much, but it is not the perfect ending. It is not a very like shonen, like, you know, we save everybody, you know, the power of friendship prevails, everything, you know, which is nice. Anywho, so it's a realistic ending, kind of. It's not necessarily realistic. I would say that it's just like it's not idealistic. It's not necessarily realistic, but I would say it's not idealistic, if that makes sense. I missed what you said about Nikkei account with Yesenia. We're doing no, I was just conferring with you that we were doing a Yesenia Nikkei account review. Yeah. I was just conferring with you. Also, our bear said, keep playing Nikkei? Yes. We should all keep playing Nikkei. I'm grinding so that I can prepare for New Year's, and then also for Uma Musume, I started grinding back again. Yeah. I'm not very good at Uma Musume. Like, I'm very much like a beginner in Uma Musume. But, you know, just having fun with it. I don't care about, like, being top #1 on the ladder board or whatever crap. Anywho, let's take a look. Paramer, we have Dial, Lucia, Yuzu, Mana, Juju, Yifshen, Pan Man, VV, Eevee, Yao Yao, MiBB, Haru, which I don't know how well he's built, but you know, Nagi, Sokuku. We have Orphe, C, Twiggy, Bernie. Okay, pretty good roster. We're only missing, like, you know, arguable Alice, but we do have, you know, what's it? Piper to cover for physical. Unfortunately, that we don't have Jane or Alice. It's not a big deal. Not a big deal at all, just because we have a lot of other really good drivers up here. No lighter, but we have Dylan now, so that's perfectly fine. And then, yeah, this is great. This is a great roster, man. Yeah, this is an amazing roster. You have all three of the best supports. You have Miyabi, you have Yishen. Yeah, we have great stunners in Dylan and Jufufu and Trigger, which cover, you know, 3 different types of stunning styles. And then we have backup supports like Panyihu, we have Monato, you know, we have Yanagi, and then we have our very, very strong attacker core with Seed, Orphe, Trigger. And then we have alts like Piper, you know, Grace, Lycon, Nicole. This is a really, really, really well thought out account. So let's just quickly go through 2.6 on a 100. Very nice. I see. Yo, what's up, SCP? Welcome in. I have Rave Master more than the Fairy Tail anime. Or sorry, I like Rave Master more than the Fairy Tail anime. Both the same author. Interesting, Bringer. Interesting. Gobbies. Great damage 2. Or sorry, Career 2. Career 2. Great. Career 2. Nice. Tweet. Very cool. 2 energy, but you have 24. Nice. 3.2, 171. Nice. Dude, your builds are kind of cracked. I feel like there's some stats that I'm not accounting for, but just like they're really good builds, so like I can't complain. 53 on a 128, 2.6. Damn. Yeah, HP, career damage, career 2, career damage 1. This piece is probably the most copium, but you kind of already knew that. Yeah, it is what it is. Okay, nice. 3.5, 53, nice. 60, 170. I'll just round it up. 170 and a 2.5. Very good. Wow. This piece is a little bit cope, but I mean, the thought is there. And, you know, all you can do is just wish you roll better. It is what it is sometimes. HP crits, good. Crits, and wow, great piece here. Career 3, nice stuff. Energy, attack, good. Anomaly, attack, anomaly, good. Oh, 222, respectable. Chap, 222s for Evelyn have been pretty solid. Of course, they're literally just stat bonuses. So at the end of the day, you just stay very consistent with her builds, so you don't have to like force anything in particular. So that's the beauty of 2 and 2. A slightly lower ceiling, but a lot more comfortable to use. You don't have to force out a dodge if you don't need to, or a dash. You don't need to full, you know, force out EXs or anything in prep. It's not bad. I need to stay up until 1 a.m. for the Pokemon Legends ZA DLC. Is it coming out tonight? Not gonna lie, I hate the 222. Please, Eve set. I summon thee. If there was ever going to be an Eve set, we would need like another chain attacker to come along for Eve to like backpack off of them. You know, we haven't really had another character that focuses purely on their chain. We've had characters that focus on their EX skills. We've had characters that focus on their ults, but we haven't had a character that focuses on chains like Evelyn. Because I don't know if they're just afraid of like, you know, having Evelyn being overlapping with said character. I don't think that's the case at all, but I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Not bad. Okay. 3-4. Good. Yeah, that's all that matters. 80, 160. Jesus fucking Christ. This is the most middling piece. Your other pieces must be God tier. Wow. Jesus. Create crit damage on attack. Wow. I was about to say, I was like, wow, there must be some really good pieces right here. Oh, wow. Amazing. Attack and a 3 crit damage. Amazing. Good stuff. Good stuff. I was like, I saw that piece. I was like, no way you hit 80, like 150 plus with that. Very good. Very good. Very good. Anomaly, electric anomaly. Cool. 43, nice. 150, good. 2-8, nice. Sweet. Quarters Germina, nice. Twigger, 92, 2.1, nice. Bernie's 3K on a 3.7. That's a little. Oh. Impressive. Impressive. Also, I'm so sorry, Jusha and Vandalus. I didn't see your follows earlier. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. I turned down my like notification stuff just because like whenever I'm like doing combat or whenever I'm doing yada yada yada, I like, you know, try to want to focus on the content at hand. But thank you guys for the follows. If you guys are relatively new, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you guys are having fun. I know we aren't like really like gaming too much right now, but we'll go check out Banya. That's the main content for today. We'll go check out Banya in a little bit. Any other questions, Paramer? We're looking good here, man. We're looking good here. You know, some roles are a little bit monka, but overall, your building philosophies, your actual builds themselves are about as right as rain. So we're looking good. What's up, dude? Welcome in. Hey. I don't want to see anyone who owns Dylan not run Puffer on their Evelyn. True. And especially since we don't have Lighter, I would like to see Puffer. But obviously that means you would have to farm for 4 Puffer, which is kind of ass. I'm not going to lie. It's pretty ass to farm for 4 Puffer. So, you know, if you don't have the resources, don't do it. The waste. I'd rather just go for the next new character. You're already outputting a lot of good damage, so you don't need to force it. Not really? For sure. All right. Who's the last account review for today? And then we gotta talk Banyue. Yeah. We'll do some React Andy after this too, chat. Remind me after Banyue. Chat, remind me. We need to do React Andy content. And then I also am going to open up You Laugh, You Lose. Because we have to do You Laugh, You Lose on Friday. Actually, I don't know if Friday might be a good idea. Maybe we do You Laugh, You Lose next week. Maybe we do you chat. We might not. Yeah, we don't have enough time. I think we just save You Laugh for You Laugh, You Lose for next Tuesday or Wednesday. What is this one? What the hell is this? What the hell is this icon? I've never seen it before. Or maybe I have it, I've never used it. The more I play Banyue and in the event, the more I want to pull him. Dude, Banyue is genuinely fun. It is? I'm next? Alright, yeah, alright. Cool. I think it was new endgame mode. Oh. You hear about Bronto's being removed by the desk, and the desk canceled it because it might want to censor it. They say no. Interesting. I did not hear about that. Hey man, I like your content. Unique and refreshing. Thanks, Solstice. Dude, I appreciate that. You know, I try to bring a little bit of like extra life to Zenless outside of like, you know, just meta content. You know, I try to bring, you know, the interviews, the podcast. Very soon, you're going to see some other variety Zenless videos. And in particular, chat, by next week, I should be able to reveal. My more veteran community members know this. I've been working on a Zenless Zone Zero song. And it should be ready to reveal next Monday. At least the portion that we've worked on. Yep. I worked with an amazing cover artist who covers a lot of Hoyoverse songs. And we made our own Zenless Zone Zero song. Can you show the tattoo? Is it ready? I'm gonna wait a little bit longer before I show the tattoo. I'm gonna wait another like 20-30 minutes just to make sure. With Mongolian throat singing. Nope, not with Mongolian throat singing actually, no. There's none of that. Yandere. It is your time. No throat singing. Age? Sorry, Paramore, what? What about age? Are rain sticks involved? No. Rain sticks are not involved. I will say, we did add a banjo. I saw Age do a well cover before. Oh no, I'm not singing. I'm not singing. No. I'm not actually genuinely singing. No. We made like an OST. Yeah. Not an actual like song cover or anything. Amazing. No. I just didn't know what you were referencing when you said age. No, I got you. Yeah. So I'm not singing, but we made like a whole song that we feel like is inspired by Zenless Zone Zero so much we could like literally put it into the game. It's one of those types of songs. Yeah, I can't wait for you guys to hear it because I was floored. Like once, because the process, and we'll talk about the process of how I do it and how we made the song. Like, I brought up a lot of, you know, different like themes. I brought up a lot of different concepts. I brought up like, oh, what if we use this instrument? Oh, like let's try this beat or something like that. And then Sumez, who I'm working with, was able to bring it all to life and be able to like string in multiple things. And also they have like an amazing mastery of the audio software, which helps out a lot because I don't know how to use audio software. Maybe someday I'll learn, but because they have a mastery of it, we get to like work all that much faster in the collaboration to be able to like churn out different drafts and churn out like different ideas of like, oh, what could this sound like, or what could this sound like? And then we like try out, we're like, oh, I like this element, let's try it out with this beat or with this tune, or like with, you know, with X or Y and Z. And then we came up with a really, really, really cool melody. And now we just have to like round out the actual draft of it. You know, we have like the scaffold, we have a couple of, you know, the thematic elements that we want for the song. So we just have to actually finish the song, which I'm excited about. Ooh, but I'll be able to show you guys a little bit of that on Monday. So, all right, we're back to it. Account reviewing time. Put on my hoodie. Okay. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Let's jump into the last account review before we go check out Banyue'S today. We could be getting back into the Wuha story. Yes. I just don't have time because Zenless Zone Zero just takes too much time. But yes, I want to get back into Wuha. Genshin, technically, I haven't even done Genshin Luna 3. So, yeah. More cowbells. Less cowbells this time. I don't use cowbells. Arguable that cowbells might actually help the song, because it would technically fit into the genre that we're working with, but maybe I'll run that by with Sumez. We'll see. Okay. It just is better to look at stuff that we don't have, and we don't have Dylan, Lighter, or Chingyi as stunners. We technically don't have Kaleda as the standard stunner as well, but that's not too big of a deal. We do have Lycon, so that definitely helps. And no Hugo Vlad, which is perfectly fine. We have literally everybody else. Trigger, we have Jufufu, we have Polkra, Lycon. This is already a really good set of stunner characters. And then Alice, Viv, Miyabi, Yuzuha, Yanagi. We're looking good. And then Soldier, Seed, Orphe to go with the trigger. Then Yishen, Yidhari. Boom. Magic. Evelyn and Astri out to boot too, so very nice. Arguable that you would have wanted Lighter when he ran, but I mean, that's neither here nor there. I heard that Lighter is going to be very good for co-op. How good is it going to be? I'll let you guys decide when that information comes out. It should be next week. I don't think it's this Friday. If it's this Friday, fuck me. I swear to God, if the special program's this Friday, I will literally KMS. I swear to God, it should be next week. Hopefully it is next week, because Jesus Christ, I need more time. Anywho. Let's take a look under the hood. 2.4 is a little low. 318. Ooh, we are running Fusion Compiler. Personally, I would run Weeping Gemini. I would run 2 freaking Weeping Geminis. But I understand that pen ratio, you know, a little bit of attack and a little bit of anomaly is fine. But Alice is a character that wants to really, really hit hard. And the more AP that you have, the better. It's just that, you know, again, you can probably pop a not totalized, I keep saying totalized, polarized assault, and then be able to proc 1 or 2 of the Weeping Gemini stacks, and that already means you get 96 over the presumed 75 that you have here. So very early on into, you know, your pre-stun window, you should be able to get 2 or 3 Weeping Gemini stacks very easily. That will already outperform the Fusion Compiler. Okay. So I would look into that personally. Definitely you are a little bit anemic on the anomaly proficiency. I do see 2, 3, 2 here, which is great, but I don't see anything here and 1 here. So something in mid max. Other than that, you're doing pretty good on the build. Again, weapon choice is something I would consider. Future compiler definitely isn't bad at all, but Weeping Gemini can outperform these days. Ooh, attack. What are we, like M1? No, we're not even M1. I would flip this into Anomaly Mastery. Yeah. They'll announce it tonight if it's this Friday. Yeah. So I have to stay up tonight to see. And then if it is this Friday, I'll literally go KMS in Minecraft. I cannot have it this Friday. If it's this Friday, literally my schedule is so fucked because I have like 2 videos outside of even Banyue'S that I'm trying to work on. So not good. Not good. Okay, so that looks good. 73, 170, 26. What are we running here? Ice and attack. We don't like Anomaly Mastery, don't we? Not too big of a deal. But again, the Anomaly Mastery is more beneficial here in the slot. Yes, I understand that you get a 20% Anomaly build-up bonus, but these builds seem pretty set in stone even prior to that Anomaly build-up bonus on the Deadly Assault. So I would highly suggest you flipping to those Anomaly Mastery choices. Okay. Impact, crits, good. That's all I really need to see. So, actually, hold up. Oh, we're running Restrain. Okay. Yeah, not that big of a deal. Arguable that because we have Restrained here, I would actually shoo you off of Shockstar Disco and maybe go into crit. Maybe go into crits. Seeing as though we only have +1 here, +1 here, +3 here, that's good. +1 here only. The crit damage doesn't really matter too much, right? We want to focus on crit rate. And then crit rate 2 here with attack 2. This is nice. This is a nice piece here, so yeah. Decisions. Also, Inky, thank you so much for the lickies. I appreciate it. Ooh, the puzzle sphere. Okay, to be so. Oh, never mind. Wait, what is your Yi Shen running? Running like steel cushion? Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, we're very budget here, which is not the worst. Again, you can use a crit option there if you have nothing else, so it's not that bad. On an 8160 on a 2-4 is actually arguably very strong. Again, you have to run 2 HP here to be able to do so, so I'm not too confident in the top end performance of Yi Shen, but as long as you understand how to use Yi Shen within your teams, you should be able to clear very, very easily. Yeah, I have no problem with this build. Just understand that if you are kind of shafting the build a little bit by not getting a rupture option, then if your performance is a little lackluster, then your end scores are going to be starkly lower than what you would expect, even more so. So just be careful. That's it. Ooh, I would go energy attack instead of energy, or instead of attack crit. Panyu does not need a crit. There's just no reason. He doesn't need a crit, so just go energy attack. You flip. Okay, so I assume you put Marcato's Desire there, so not too worried. 140, and the attack should jump up once you put Marcato's there to around like 2.4. Attack might be a little lower than I'd like, but skill investment is good. Dude, my feet are... Holy shit. My feet are frozen, dude. My feet are frozen. I really do need that freaking... that heater, chat. I might bring in a heater into my room. Maybe not during stream, but, when I'm editing or something. I don't know. But I definitely need to bring in a heater. Oh my god. Today is like one of the coldest days. Like I said yesterday, it was pretty cold, but today is... starkly more chilly. Take a look. Ooh, good. 3K, 55, not bad. 105, pretty good for the build, actually. Pretty good for the build. Again, gilded gives you a lot of attack and a lot of extra bonuses, but no crit. So it's looking pretty solid, actually. Okay, and then we put crit there. So let's say like an 8 plus. So we're like 60 crit rate. I would love to have a lot more crit rate. Attack looks okay. Could be a little bit better. Crit damage 125 is not terrible, but then again, it would be off the justification of the attack, which we're not doing too good in that department right now. I know you run attack here. Let's say you run an attack here, right? So shit, I don't want to replace anything. I'm too lazy. So if anything, I would take this woodpecker off of Miyabi because she's not going to be using it because she wants anomaly mastery, and then I'd go from there. Your cold is nothing compared to mine in the Midwest. That is true, but relative for a Californian, this is fucking cold. You know what I mean? It's all relative. Sure, you can say that the degrees are different, but then like, let's say you go to freaking, Singapore or Malaysia or some like more tropical area, and right now like their cold is like what 60 to 70 degrees, and their hot is like 120. You know, the Midwest, can swing pretty far. But like it's very relative. Yeah. And then literally right now it's like 40 degrees for some northern regions. This is their summer. And I'm like, holy shit. This is your summer weather? Oh my gosh, I am freezing my ass off. Anywho, the builds aren't bad. You just have a lot of budget options that you're dealing with. And this is, if I were to run a more budget account, this, I don't think this account's like fully F2P. At least I don't know if it is. I could very easily check. It's like single shop. I just go there. Yeah, okay, so we're like, we're pretty much F2P, maybe internet? Okay, not even internet. Wow, that's impressive. So, as a more purist F2P account, getting units over Wenjins is how you should be playing. In theory, right? Because you want the characters, you want their experience before you go for vertical investment. Yeah. You will be playing a slower game in terms of like growth on the account, but that's just because, again, it's a money game, right? It's a gacha game, it's a money game. So overall, I think this account's doing really, really good. I love the character choices and the team compositions that come from that. And you build these characters relatively okay for the given investment into said characters. So like the build choices aren't terribly egregious, although, again, Miyabi Anomaly Mastery, Vivian Anomaly Mastery, that's the only things I would change. Other than that, the builds that you have here are very conventional and very easy to follow. So yeah. Any questions? As someone who's moved from the southeast coast can confirm Midwest cold is rough. Yes, the Midwest, oof, it can get tough. I even switched from using turning wrenches to a desk job. What? Sorry, turning wrenches? So, well, though, first off, welcome back to the stream. We missed you, friendo. I feel like we missed you for quite some time. I'm glad to have you back. You might have been lurking here and there, but miss chatting with you, bro. What did I miss? Yo, what's up, W? KW100K. What's up, 100? Nothing much. We're doing account reviews and then we're gonna do Banyue'S pretty soon. So, yeah. In Central Europe, it's cold too. Oh, it must be tits cold, bro. Yo, yeah, you're right. Yeah. It must be so freaking cold. Thanks for the video. I don't know what a guide followed back then, but I just assume Miyabi liked Attack on 6. Okay, yeah, it's a very old guide because early on in Miyabi's lifespan and with anomaly characters specifically, there were a lot of build-up bonuses. And then we also didn't get the nerf of the increased requirement for anomaly build-up. So in 2.1, most enemies, pretty much all enemies, got a slight bump in anomaly buildup requirements. So that means you need to do more attacks, or you need to contribute more anomaly in order for you to hit your anomaly attribute skill. And then we started losing out on anomaly buildup bonuses. So that's when Miyabi had to switch to anomaly mastery. And then that's when Yuzaha came out, who is a character who increases said buildup. So, you know, is it a little scummy? Arguably, yes. That you increase the anomaly buildup across the board and then provide the solution in a single character. But Yuzaha is too cute. Yuzaha is so freaking adorable. So, I can't fault her specifically. I gotta fault the devs for that. That's pretty shitty. Because again, that's more of an immediate like create the problem, provide the solution type of deal. Which, I mean, that's video games, right? You create a puzzle, or you create a problem for you to solve with your characters, you to solve with your approach to the stages, XYZ. So, yeah. They've given up on any hidden pretense and just have DHU buffs directly shield for those characters, yeah. Which is not necessarily the worst, but I wish that the buffs still did improve the shield character, yet were a little bit more universal, so that other character, like more than just like 2 characters can use it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I wish it was like, oh, all elemental ruptures can get this bonus, instead of just fire rupture for when Banya comes around, because there's going to be a new DA in a couple days. That's the Banya DA. And the only characters who can benefit from it are Banya and maybe Monato, because it's fire rupture, fire sheer force or whatever. That's shitty. So you want AM for disc 6 on Miyabi? Yes, correct. People who don't have views on their account now definitely have been suffering. A little bit. I mean, earlier we just saw me do a Alice Vivian and Nicole run. That wasn't that bad. Even though, again, there's always like I didn't even use the M6 properly. So in that regard, I did okay. But yeah. Do you stream Wuthering Waves? Yo, what's up, Gooby? Occasionally I do, yeah. I would say I stream Wuthering Waves like once every like 5 or 10 streams. Just because I mix in other variety gachas as well. I mix in Genshin, I mix in HSR. Last week and a half, I finished Dispatch, which I loved Dispatch. How many of you guys have played Dispatch? Type 1 in chat if you guys have played Dispatch. That was so much fun. I'm editing the playthrough right now, so the playthrough of Dispatch will come out next week, I think. Yeah. Super fun, man. Yeah, if you guys have not yet played Dispatch, go watch my playthrough next week. We're almost wrapped up on the editing for that, because it's like 8+ hours of content condensed into like 4 hours. Sunburger coming next week after ages. Okay, that's... Ooh, I don't know about Sunburger, man. DA rate sets in a few days before Banya, correct, yeah. I mean, you can still use Monato, so you're fine. Yeah. My M6 Monato gonna go crazy? Yes, Monato is gonna go crazy. It's literally a fire rupture buff. It's not the strongest, but it definitely is a very strong buff. It isn't the most shilly buff, but in terms of like, oh, it gives you 100%, a million quadrillion damage, but because it is limited to fire rupture, it is what it is. Played Dispatch, it was good, but I didn't find it 10 out of 10 material like people said on the internet. I think also it's because Ace, it depends on your playthrough and depends on like how intentful you were with your choices, I think. Because like if you were to like follow the choices, you could exactly see how they impacted the run, and that gives you like a higher appreciation for it. Not to say that you didn't, but at least for me, that was my experience of like, oh, I see how this choice, you know, back from Act 2 or 3 or whatever, affected now making this choice or gave me this choice to, you know, get, you know, this particular cutscene or this particular outcome. At least that was my experience. I'm probably going to end up brute forcing it with Yushen. Yes, you can literally brute force with Yushen. You can brute force with Miyabi. Let's not get it twisted. What kind of music genre do you listen to the most? Rap and anime music. I listen to, my god, Kendrick Lamar. Yep. Kendrick is my top 5 artist. And then lately, because, you know, I've been getting back into Kaiju number 8. I'm finishing Gachikuda, and then I got back into Kaiju number 8. I've been listening to the One Republic opening songs and stuff from Kaiju number 8. Beautiful Colors is one of my favorite openings this year. It's not my favorite, but it's one of my favorites. Yeah, I love Beautiful Colors, man. Such a fucking good song. I brute forced my 3-cost C team. Yeah, I mean, that's because I wanted to curious if I got 20k. I mean, a Seed and Dylan team with literally any other teammate can clear. Was that the guy that had beef with Drake? Yes, it was the guy that had beef with Drake. Which I think Drake is doing just fine, I think. I didn't take you for a Kendrick fan, not gonna lie, that's rad. I'm a Californian, so, you know, I got a rep. Even though I'm not from LA specifically, but I got a rep. Yeah. The guy that had beef with Drake and won? I mean, I guess he won the internet. He didn't win like an award. But I guess in terms of like, you know, the last say, I guess Kendrick did get the last say, you know? I think both Kendrick and Drake are trash. Okay, to be fair, Drake as a rapper kind of sucks. But Drake as an artist, like, you can't deny Drake is a music artist. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Like, his raps are kind of ass, but like his music genuinely is fucking good. You know, I've tried to separate the artist from the whatever allegations and shit. Oh fuck, I meant shit. I did not press the right button. What? I gotta log back into my account chat. They played a song at the Super Bowl. Literally, if you guys don't know the history on the Super Bowl, like, I think artists barely get any money for singing at the Super Bowl, from what I know. Like, if you are like the halftime show, you barely get any money. You get money to like cover your show expenses and stuff like that, but you don't get any money. Yeah. What you do get actually is exposure. They get free promotion. Yes, they get 100% free promotion. After every halftime show, the artist that performs gets like a huge boost in their ratings. They get a huge boost in their listenership or whatever. I don't know how to count that, listener views. Yeah. It's absolutely insane. Like, they get millions off of everything else because they've monetized, you know, their music. So they aren't singing for money, they're singing for clout. Yes, 100%. But the clout indirectly gets money. because then other people will start listening to your songs on Spotify. They'll start, you know, watching your videos on YouTube and, you know, start interacting with your old stuff. And then let's say, you know, some artists announce tours, you know, right after the halftime show. Boom, more money, you know? So they don't need to earn money directly from the halftime show to, you know, see insane profit in the next like 1 to 3 to 5 years, you know. And honestly, after those 1 to 3 to 5 years, you can retire happy, you know, with money for multiple generations. That's how much money there is, especially at the top end of the music industry. One day, Josh performing at the halftime show for real, dude. I don't even know what I'd perform. What the fuck would I perform, huh? What would I perform? I don't fucking sing. What do you guys want me to sing? Fucking, you know, Donald Trump sucking Bubba or his Arkansas brother blowing the shit like a saxophone, depending on all alone. Don't give a fuck about Hillary. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You guys feeling me on that? Okay, chat. Let's talk Banyue. It's time for Banyue time. Why is it so hard to get friends to watch a peak anime recommendation? It's because friends don't like to take recommendations. Like, they feel like... I feel like in this day and age, you want to be the person to, like, discover something. Does that make sense? Like, you want to be the person to be like, oh yeah, I discovered this thing and I want to show it off to everybody. That's like the feeling, or that's like the identity people want to have. You know what I mean? For me, like, I love getting recommendations. Because low-key, I'm a little bit lazy and I have different priorities in life right now. So it's just like, if you guys want to recommend me something, I might check it out. Literally, I wasn't watching any anime until like Az put me on the Gacha Kuda. So it's time for me to sleep. NXT, please go get some rest. I don't know how I could sing Dami Dami. Dami Dami's in English, right? Watch 86. I did watch 86 for like the first 3 episodes. I didn't finish it. Not that it wasn't good. It's just I just didn't finish it. Oh, I think it's this, right? Tyrone. Simulated sequence showdown. Josh watched High School DxD. I did watch High School DxD. I watched the first 2 seasons, I think. Such a blockhead. With Wise watching, can't you at least pretend to play along? Good niche, but have you seen Ruby? Of course I've seen Ruby. That's not niche at all, I don't think. Actually, no, it is quite niche. I think in the animation culture, or in the animation like cult, everybody knows Ruby. Well, there are 2 more. Why the fuck would I watch those? I didn't even watch that. I didn't even watch High School DxD. I already know what it's about. Why would I need to watch more? I'm good. I'll just watch something else. The Ultimate Alliance. Don't mind what the hell? I ain't heard of Ruby since they were in the tag fighting game. Oh, right. Since the collab. Right. Bonk. Hey, you want to attack me?
I'll back you up. Your fate is sealed.
Watch Takopi's Original Sin. Is that like a thriller? Honestly, I shouldn't use Lucia. Lucia is way too strong.
Got one for complaints. Wanna play a game? I will to ship. Evil shall be purged.
Pew.
Are you satisfied with the service?
Let's pop this.
For countless legends, melodies, and dreams.
Bonk. I wonder if that's enough ults. I don't know how many ults we need to use. Sweet. Oh, I didn't mean to do it again. Fuck me. Oh, shit. It's okay. I just want to get to the Banyue section so we can talk about Banyue. What the fuck is Banyue? Is it at the end? I swear to God, if it's at the end, that's freaking God, freaking freak. The Visage of Wrath. Oh, here it is. Cool. Okay, I'm not gonna use Dial-In. I'm just gonna use Banyue and fucking Ambi.
Standing by. Let's move.
Actually, wait, I do need a. The fuck do I need?
Maybe slow, but I still have 2 fists to swing.
What the fuck do I need? Support or stun? Oh, well, hey, I can use
Whatever
Ambi.
you seek, I will devote myself.
Standing by.
Bratata, bratata. All right, everybody. Okay. Let's talk about Mr. Banyue. Let's talk about Mr. Banyue. Okay, before I even start with Banyue, I want to ask chat, how familiar are you guys, do you think, with Banyue's kit? From what you've seen, from what you've, watched of other creators, from what you've heard, how familiar out of 5 being the most familiar, and 1 being you are not familiar at all. You just do not know what the hell this guy does, and you hear about him, and you're just like, I don't know what the fuck he does. Negative 500. Okay, well. Okay. Negative 325. Okay. Some people have a pretty good understanding. Hansing Du has a very good understanding. Okay.
Watch your back.
Can you teach us? That's what we're going to do today. Okay. So let's start off with Banyue's basics. Banyue has 2 different basic strings, which is already a unique factor of Banyue. Other characters only have 1 basic string. So let's start off with the regular basics. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay? That is his basics. Hey, stop that. All right, we'll try it again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay? That's his basic string. That's all he does for the basic string. Yet, there is another basic string if I press the specials. So special 1, special 2. Stop. Special 1, special 2, special 3, special 4. Okay? There is a whole other basic string tied to the specials. This is unique to Banyue. At least for now it is. Which is really cool because that means individually his skills, there are 2 branches that lead from the basic and that lead from the specials. So let me show you one of the combos. It's special, special, basic, special, basic. Or you can go special, special. Stop, Jesus fucking Christ. Special, special, basic. Okay. And then you can do special, basic, basic. Jesus Christ, these ones are so weak. Boom, that's another attack right there. So there are multiple different variations of attacks, yet do you need to know all of them? No, you do not need to know all of them, guys. Okay, and technically if you do all 4 of the EX combos, you can technically get, you know, the free you know, what is it, the rock attack, this thing. You get this thing, bang, you can get the free rock attack. But personally, it's not necessarily that worth it. Okay, so let's go over how to actually really apply Banyue for combat. Even though he does have a very, very large menu of attacks, the philosophies of what you should, you know, rely on with Banyue are actually quite simple. Okay, so one of the philosophies, there are 3 branches of his attack chains. Firstly, they start with your basics. So you can either go basic 1, basic 2, and then to your EX combo from there. You can either go special 1, special 2, and then to your EX combo from there. Whatever EX combo you want. So we'll go to the move list. What are his EX combos, you might ask? They are basic, basic, special, special, basic, special, 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 basic, and of course, basic, special, basic. Pretty much every permutation of the basics and special attacks. Do the taunt? I'll do the taunt later. Honestly, the taunt is so extra as fuck. The taunt is so extra, but it's genuinely fun to do. It is the most... It literally doesn't do shit for you. Yeah, what is the taunt? I'll show you guys later. The taunt is honestly the most extra shit. You will barely ever do it. Okay? There is a taunt in Banyue'S kit. It is very extra. I do not advise learning it, but I will include it in my guide. Okay? The block is cool. We'll talk about the block. And we'll talk about the assist. But, chat, can I get a thumbs up? The first branch of your combat tree, first you start with basics. It's either your basic basic or your special basic. So I'll denote them by BB or SB. Thumbs up. There's basic basics and special basics, aka the basic attack Towering Peaks, the basic attack Majestic Summit. As you can see on the top 2 rows of the attack here, see 4 basics and 4 specials. So it's either SB 1, 2, 3, 4, or oh, that's you again. Here we go. Get away from me, get away from me. So we go B, B, S, S, B. So we did 2 different attacks there. We did the Lion's Roar and we did the Ground Shaker, I think. So that is one of the combos. Or you can go special, special, basic, special, basic, into the Ground Shaker and into the Earth Shatter, I think. Yes. So again, these are how you do the combos. Then, all of those attacks cost 20 adrenaline, which you would say, oh, that's pretty economical, Josh. However, there is an even better attack line for your economy that technically costs more adrenaline. And you might be wondering, Josh, wait, it costs more adrenaline, but it's more economical. How is that possible? Well, it's because Banyue needs to consume adrenaline to build up his fire wrathful stage. Stop, Jesus fuck. So if you guys see the bar on the son of a bitch, let me remove the sub goals. If you see the bar on the upper left over here, you will notice that Banyue is halfway with this blue bar. That blue bar right there is his Wrathful Fire, or I think it's called Wrathful Fire. Wrathful Fire stacks. Once he gets a full 120, you can stack up to 150. Once he gets 120, you can enter into the Visage state, which is his when he goes sicko mode flames. Okay. So let's build up to that state right now. Okay. Okay, so here we are. We are at the yellow at 120. Granted, as you guys saw, I did a couple of really, really sick Banyue combos there to get to this amount of, Wrathful Fire. You hold down the basic, and you enter into the flame states. Wow, look at him. He's so freaking sick. Wow, he's on fire. And then from here, you guys see that there are 4 little tabs under the bar. All you need to do is hold down special, and you can do 4 variations of the EX special into the hold. Boom! The slamming of the mountains. Okay, and then you return back to your regular state to do it all over again. Okay? Ouch! Stop it. Okay, so back to the combo portion. Aside from that part, that part is the end game. You want to be building up all your resources. You want to be building up the combos and all that into this Visage state. Okay? But the second line of combos, this is where you guys have to pay attention to again, is the full-on EX line of combos. There's only 2 attacks that you can do that will accommodate this combo. It is special, special, basic, and basic, basic, special. These are your 3 attack line combos for general EX specials. And you might be like, oh, Josh, that's just using a combo for a regular EX special, right? That's just, that's pretty simple, right? And yes, you'd be right. It is very simple. So let's go, special, 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 basic. And then you go basic, basic, special. That's it. That's it. And you will accumulate slightly more Wrathful Fire per your consumption of adrenaline. Okay? So, to the people in chat who are like, oh, Josh, just spam that. Technically, you can. But you will run out of its adrenaline a little bit faster. And to be honest, at some points, you might want to use the double combos, which are a little bit more economical, which we'll go to in our 3rd tree. Okay, chat? So, in review, Banyue'S combo philosophy tree number 1. You can start with this basics, right? 1, 2, and then combo. Or you can just go straight into the EXs. So, special, 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 basic. You can do that. Okay? So there are 2 lines of the tree, or 2 branches of the tree that you need to know so far. And then the last line of the tree comes from now follow-up attacks. Whether that be his dodge counters, whether that be his assist follow-ups, whether that be his quick assists, or his chains and ults. So, we're going to switch into Ambi here. We're going to allow them to attack us. I allow them to attack us. Boom. Boom. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so you see I did the lion's roar and I did the freaking flip of the ground. Okay? So you can go immediately into your combos after a follow-up attack. Okay? So let's try that again. That's a red attack. Fuck you.
Copy that.
Oh, there it is, baby. So, that particular combo is the hold basic or the hold special. You could do either or into your EX combo right there. So I did 3 different types of EXs just there. So that's why you saw so many different variances of attacks, which is super, super cool. So we'll go into the skill info again. We'll go into assists right here. Assist follow-up. After successfully parrying an enemy with dodge a movable mountain or assist follow-up, pressing the basic after a defensive assist, your characters can follow up with certain different combos. Okay. Is he more complicated than Yushen? Yes, 100%. He is the most complicated character in the game. No question. All right, if anybody says otherwise, they don't understand complexity. All right, this is complex. Okay? All right, this is complexity at its finest. This is a very, very long menu and a very, very long line of strings of attacks that you need to understand in order to maximize the output of the character. This is the longest and the most complex by far. Okay? If anybody says otherwise, they're just wrong. This is very, very complex. Is it too complex to understand? No, it's very simple. That's why I'm trying to break it down into 3 trees for you. 1, you start off with your basics and follow up with your EX combos. The second one, you just do your EX combo. And the third one, you follow up the EX combo from a swap in or a follow up. Okay? So, one more time.
Standing by.
Fuck you, red attack. Here we go. Show it again. Okay, and I got into my red state. Fuck me. I didn't mean to go in the red state, but that's fine. Okay, let me restart the battle here. Okay? Because I want to show you guys a few more things. Dude, this character is so much fucking fun. Okay? So, one of Banyue'S coolest parts of his kit, we are going to show right now. Are you guys ready for it? Attack me. Boom! Ha! Yep. Hoo, yup, boop, bah, ha! And look at that. I'm already freaking maxed out on my adrenaline. Look at that. Look at that. I'm already maxed out. And then I could go charge. Boom. EX. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mountain. Oh, boom. Dude, it's so freaking sick, man. It's so freaking sick, dude. If you can master the full combo. And again, did you self-parry by pressing EX special? Here's how you do it, Captain Noble. Here's how you do it. As long as you are in an attack animation, it doesn't matter if it's basics, doesn't matter if it's specials, doesn't matter if it's your EX combo that I was mentioning. As long as you're in an attack animation, you can press the dodge button to go into the immovable mountain, which is this. Here, we'll do it again. So attack, boom. And you see there, I didn't parry because I mistimed it. But as long as I'm in an attack stance or an attack animation, I can go into that golden statue. So let me time it more properly here. We'll do it one more time. So we'll try to input an attack right before he does attack me. Boom. Ah! And then fall up from there. Okay? So any attack that they do, we can perform that immovable mountain attack. As you can see, if I just press dodge without attacking, then I just regular dodge, which is very plain, very boring. Do not do it. Do not just dodge. I mean, you can dodge. There is a combo follow-up line from the dodge, but it is much, much better to input the parry. Okay? It is stronger in days. It is stronger in your adrenaline consumption, and then thus gives you more fires. Okay? Dodging is boring. Do the special dodge. So I can input a basic here and do the same, or I can input a special and do the same. As you can see, any form of attack animation that you are doing before you press this, the dodge will allow you to perform that boom, stone parry attack. Okay? And it's very easy to time. It is almost too easy to time. Okay? So generally always do that. And let's show you guys why this attack is so special. So let me accumulate some points here. Okay, boom, boom. Okay. And then let me get into Wrathful Fire here. Boom. Okay. So let me press E once. And then I'm gonna have him attack me. And then I can go into immediate E number 2. He wants to attack me again. I can go into immediate 3 and then follow up with the charge. Okay. So what I was trying to point out there is that Banyue technically has what's known as a cancel or a continuation of its attack animations. So let's say if the enemy is a heavy attacker, this guy is very, very light. He's like a medium-sized enemy, right? He's pretty big, but he's no like big boss. If you're going up against a huge ass boss and they do an attack that you might not be able to avoid, you can actually still parry that attack and then flow into the rest of your kit. Banyue is unique in this way because other characters, once you stop their animation or your attack line chain, you have to start over. Very simply, Evelyn. Evelyn does such. You have to start all over from the, the garrote 1-2 spin up down attack, and then she pulls back her garrote. And if you miss that, you have to start all over. With Banyue, you don't, and he can flow into his next attacks. And this helps out in terms of his consistency. It helps out in terms of fluidity of his kits. It's just, it is a really, really great quality of life, feels good type of extra core ability that he has. What is known as the cancel in his kit. Okay? But essentially, it is just, for all intents and purposes, an attack string continuation. Okay? So you can interrupt it by dodging and then move into your other skills from here. Okay? Boom. And then move back into your skills again. Okay? That's it. Now, for the fun part. Because this is what you guys have been wanting. Josh, do the taunt! Do the taunt! We're gonna do the taunts. Here we go. Ow! Ow! Dang! Dang! I didn't want you to attack! Fuck! Alright, dodge. I didn't mean to press that. That's my bad. Do that one more time. Do it one more time. Alright, here we go. I keep on pressing. God damn it, I keep on pressing the fucking space button. It's so instinctual, chat. Ow! Please! Dude, I can't do the half circle. Hold up, let me do a half circle. Let me do the half circle. Hold up, I got this. I got this. Hold up. Attack me. Don't be a bitch though. Brother in Christ! Please! Oh, there it is. No, wait, ow! And get rid of those guys. Hold up.
I got your six.
I'm on it. I stand unyielding.
Okay, wait, hold on. He's stunned. Wait, hold up. He's not stunned. Fuck you.
Be gone.
Let me stun his ass. Let me get him stunned, chat. I got this. Okay, here's the taunt. Are you guys ready? Here we go. Ha!
Together, nothing can stand.
That's the taunt. So you go half circle, and then you just like, whoop. Ah. You just fucking clap. Ah, yeah, nice try, buddy. Okay, so what you should technically do to do this, his taunt does things. Yes, it does. Yes, I just wanted to show the taunt in its most isolated form. So, he just claps for you, just rage baits you. Yes, he literally just rage baits you. He's like, yeah, nice try, buddy. So once you press special, you can input this, hold, boom, and then into your next combo. Yeah. So it is another combo line that you can start off your EX specials with. It is obviously very extra. You do not need to do that. You can do it by any other means, right? Your basic attacks, your assist follow-ups, your quick assists, your assist counters, your follow-ups. Like you could start your EX combos with anything else, but it is very funny to start your combo off with the taunt. So if you guys want to do such, you guys can start off with the taunt. So do it intentionally. Got it. Yes, you can do the taunt intentionally. If you really want to, you can just taunt on them. Yes. Although, again, it is a lot slower than just actually playing Banya. Is it funny? Yes. Is it funny? Just start clapping for them, and then hold down your special, and then basic, and then special, boom, and then just, blast them? Ow, bitch! My bad, hold it. Circle, clap, boom. Damn. Hey, let me get into my specials. Bang. And there it is, chat. Okay. It is fun. It is fun. No other character has this many varied attacks, nor has this many branches of finishing moves. Thanks, Shaka. I appreciate it, dude.
The fighting spirit is
No
increasing.
other character has this. Which makes Banya one of the most complex characters to play. Now, at the end of the day, I'm gonna make this into I'm gonna put this into the video. Not this specifically, but I'm gonna put this point that I'm going to make in the video. Chat, understandably, people are asking, and again, this is a valid criticism against Banya. Let's not get it twisted. This is a valid criticism against him. Does he perform to the amount of investment and skill that is required out of the character? The unfortunate answer is no. He is one of the most complex characters in the game, yet the amount of investment into such is not as equitable as compared to some of the other characters in the game, namely Yishen, namely Miyabi, namely Yidhari, and a few other top-end characters. Okay? Being this complex just to be 75% of mid-Hari, unfortunately, that is the case. But what I want to really emphasize here is less so of a results-based analysis. It's so easy to compare things. It's so easy. We as humans, it is our innate nature to. But do not get bogged down on your results-based analysis and just make the conclusion that Banya is just 75% of Yidhari. Banya is more than just the statistics. Banya is the essence of a fighting game character placed into the lens of Zenless Zone Zero. He is so varied, so complex, so much fun to learn. And the animations alone, sorry, let me just, pull off the animation here. God damn it, to do something, Jesus Christ. There we go.
Unyielding. Crumble. Wake.
Charge. Boom. EX. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Boom. That just feels so freaking rewarding. It just looks so cool. You know, no other character in the game has that long of a string of attacks. Granted, some could say that, I don't care about the string of attacks. I don't care how it looks. I just care about the numbers. And that is a valid criticism, right? Just as much as it is valid that you gotta understand that people do love these fighting game type of characters, right? So the streak goes both ways. We gotta recognize what Banya is and what his entry means into the game, and be okay to be accepting of others in the space that do want to pull for Banya and do like Banya for these particular reasons, and not just say that he is just a lesser number in terms of DPS than another character, which granted he is, but that's just not the whole picture, right? So 35% of Yidhari, if it's me playing, yes, it will take time for you to master Banyue. It took a couple days for me to get all of these strings of attacks down, right? I did not learn this. I finished learning it yesterday. I read up upon it like over the weekend, and then I actually played like 2 hours yesterday to actually learn it all for you to like describe it today for you. So, you know, technically I did learn it in a day, but you know, I have early access. I'm in a very privileged position to be able to do so, to help you guys learn Banyue. And then, of course, this event, the whole point of this event is for you guys to go try out Banyue for yourselves. So I would advise you guys to do so. I needed 20 minutes to learn it, but I didn't perfect it yet, and that's fine. But once you do perfect it, and once you do know the lines that work, oh my gosh, Banyue opens up so many cool doors for so many cool attacks, so many cool animations, so many cool interactions with bosses. And then somehow, some way, Lenore is gonna find a way to fucking cheese everything, and then, you know, and do some combo we've never seen before, right? So, like, Banyue's entry into the game is nothing but, I think, a net positive, because it's not always about the numbers. It's about how you feel at the end of the day, right? It's about how you feel about the character at the end of the day. The emotions that they invoke in you and the lasting memories. I know I'm getting fucking philosophical and sentimental about it, but that's the truth, right? That's how you remember characters. That's how they leave a lasting impression on you. Not that, oh, they were 100% of Miyabi's damage. They, you know, I remember Banyue like it was back in the big 2-5. Yeah, he was only 75% of Yidhari. Like, that's not how you remember characters, bro. I remember Raiden Shogun when she fucking split the fucking world open, right? All right. I remember when some of those HI3 characters split the fucking world open with their sword attacks. You know what I mean? They fire freaking crazy lasers. I remember, like, you know, Castorus wasn't even that far off, you know, from yesterday. But I remember Castorus summoning a fucking dragon going with a freaking dragon breath. That's the shit I remember from the characters. I don't, you know, nobody, I would say 99.9% of people, you know, some people are very numbers oriented, you know, I'm not trying to invalidate you, but 99.9% of people will remember characters from the memories they have of their experiences, right? The feelings that they invoke of the characters. And that's what you should be focusing on. Banyue still does good damage. Does he do the best damage? No. No. But that's not what we should be focusing on, right? We should be focusing on how he works, what he does. You know, if you don't like it, you don't have to like it. I'm not trying to force it on you, right? But understand that there will be people who Banyue is suited for. And there will be people who Banyue is not suited for. For the other flip side of the coin.
Watch your back.
You know, especially for, you know, the fighting game defenders out there. Like, you know, Banyue is very much like a horizontal or even, you know, a slight decline in DPS potential. It just is what it is. But I would invite you guys to really take a look at Banyue, because he is super freaking cool. And as a beginner fighting game player, I've only played Smash really. I haven't played Tekken, I haven't played Street Fighter. You know, I've played it in passing but not competitively. I played Smash Bros semi-competitively. You know, I played in like my local college tournament. I did very poorly, by the way. But that was mainly just, you know, because of the fraternity. And I kind of joined just for shits and giggles. But, you know, as a relative beginner fighting game player, Banya and his identity is a great reflection of the FGC or the fighting game community. I really do think so. It put into a Zenless lens. So, hey, go try Banya. I will have my full guide out on Banya very soon, so please go check it out. But yeah, there's Banya, baby. Ouch. How strong is he compared to Evelyn? Slightly stronger because of Rupture now these days. Evelyn at top end, just I don't know the specific number, but Banya can do a little bit better against the current meta. Raw damage? I don't know. I haven't been able to turn the numbers just yet. What supports do you think will be good? Lucia and Banyue'S. Here, I'll make a list. This is the support types you want. So Banyue'S, Mr. Balls. Then you have your stunner. Generally, I like off stunners. Dial-in is okay. But it's equal, relative, surprisingly. Because Banya doesn't gain too much from being, you know, an ult spammer. He gains a little bit more damage, but like the amount of crit damage you get from Jufu and stuff like that, blah, 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 like it's pretty good. Like Dial-in is like a 5 to 10% increase, whereas before Dial-in was like well over 20% with other team comps. So like Dial-in's a lot closer with Banya in performance with Dial-in Banya to Dial-in Jufu. A little bit closer. Which goes to show how much Banya wants to be on field and like allow Jufu to aftershock Pulchra. Pulchra as well. Pulchra's really, really good as a budget option. And then, am I missing anybody? Nah, that's about it. Yeah. So I would say Jufu, Dial-in, Pulchra. Trigger is an alternate option. That's why I put her in parentheses. And then your supports will be Lucia as the primary. Then you have Banyue'S as a secondary. Tertiary, you could also use Astra. You can also use... dare I say Lucia, but... or not Lucia, sorry, Lucy. Let's say you use Lucy and Lighter. It's not my favorite, but you could. Yeah. Definitely not my favorite, Lucy, Lighter, but if you have it, they'll do okay. It's a very alternate option. Let's say if like your bag or like your team comps are constructed differently. Yeah. So that's what I would use. Make Bernice second? No. You forgot Orphe? Orphe with Banyue'S Like, it's alright. Like, I guess you could use Banya, Trigger, Orphe. Yeah. Yeah, so Banya, Trigger, Orphe. That's not a bad alternate option. Orphe, lighter, Banya. That's actually not that bad. Orphe, lighter, Banya. I do need to test out that team. I'll test out that team. Because I was only thinking of like Trigger or Orphe. I wasn't thinking of lighter Orphe. Because Orphe will benefit just from the EXs as long as she has the stunner, I think, right? Stunner support. And then lighter will be able to proc the additional, which will still benefit Banya. It actually doesn't sound that bad, right? Orphe is kind of the glue for that team, which is kind of interesting. I'll go check that one out for Thursday. Yeah. In calculations, Astra outperforms Banyue'S for Banyue. That makes relative sense. Just because Astra's like buffs overall, like granted, you know, Banyue gives what 400. How much? You know, how much sheer force did he give? Forget. How much sheer force did he give? What should you give, brother? How'd you be giving these days? 540. And then his M6 will give 720. Okay, 720 sheer force. So 720 sheer force is obviously very solid. But Astra Yao will give, you know, a little bit of attack. She'll give crit damage. She'll give team damage bonus. And then she also gets to make use of, ta-da, the Moonlight Lullaby and or Astral Voice, which is for your overall team damage. So, you know, the fact that Banyue can give himself so many bonuses in here, we'll go back one more time to show you guys.
Whatever you seek.
So base kit. So if you guys didn't know, Banyue actually gives himself 300 cheer force, 36% fire damage bonus, and 36% crit damage. That's kind of nice. Sorry, you guys can't see it because I'm an idiot. I'm blocking. There it is. So he can gift himself a little bit of sheer, gift a little fire, and a little crit damage. It's kind of nice. And then also he does give himself extra fire damage, stack up to 15%. Yeah. It's very solid. And then this only is a benefit. Let's say you're using lighter, right? You're like, oh, if you're using lighter, that's way too much fire damage. Well, it's not that much fire damage, especially when you're considering lighter can shred, you know, 15% or 30%. I forgot how much he shreds. What, 30%? He shreds whatever this much is. Or not this way. What is it here? Fucking 15%. Oh, it's 50%. All right. So he shreds 50% ice and fire res. That's great. That's solid. Hell yeah. He shreds 15, gives 75. Thank you. That's the conclusion I wanted to come to. And then at that point, you can run Banyue double HP, right? So then you can focus on the sheer force a little bit more instead of the fire damage, and then you can focus on crit, right? So you go like double HP. You go like HP, crit, something. And then I don't remember what his Wenjin gives, because I think it's crit rate. So if his Wenjin gives crit rate, then you get the 20% or 12% here. Then you're kind of sitting pretty. As long as you get like 60% crit rate, then you're kind of Gucci. And then just pump your HP, pump your crit damage. And then you should have enough fire damage bonus. You should have enough crit damage bonus. You should have enough alternative team damage bonuses to be able to absolutely unequivocally smash the opposition. Okay. What do you think about Jufufu, Orphe, Banyue? That's not a bad comp. That's not a bad comp either. Yeah, any variations of these comps should produce you pretty good results for Banyue. Just because the synergies here are very apparent, right? Pokra, Dailun, Jufufu, they're all either sub DPS, it's not sub DPS, sub burst stunners, right? Some of them provide aftershocks, which is great. Then you have Lucia, Panyu, Astro Yao, and then Lighter Orphe for the alternative fire, mono-fire comp. So, yeah, we're looking pretty good for Banyue. Looking pretty good for Banyue. So, again, that's if you guys are wanting to invest into him and to give you guys other team options. I will go through the team options during my early access guide on Thursday. I think my video might release technically slower than some of the other creators. But, you know, that's fine. As long as my video comes out with like good energy, it's a good video, so I should be fine. But yeah, look forward to that video Thursday, latest Friday morning. Yeah. What about his Wenjins? Literally use anything. Just use his weapon, Qingming Birdcage. Literally fucking anything. Use anything. Okay, chat. Okay. Josh, will Banya be higher? N68, 140, and Sig? That's 100 crit rate, 140 crit damage. I don't know what your sheer force is. If your sheer force is 2.5, 2.6, then yes. Yes. All right, chat. This video will be included within my guide video and or like, you know, maybe like an alternative like video on the second channel, but 2.5k sheer, it's okay. I would like to have a lot more crit damage, like 150 plus. You'll see high-end Banya players reach the 68 crit rate, 2.5 or 2.6k sheer, and 150 plus or 160 even. Maybe in Posse they go 60 crit rate instead of 68. They'll go 60 crit rate and 170 crit damage, and already that's technically better. So you don't need perfect crit rate, especially with Banya because he attacks so fast and he attacks so often. So you just don't need 100%, right? He is not Hugo Flat, where if he missed the total eyes, then you bust. With Hugo Vlad, you need to hit, you know, 99, 98, 100% crit rate. So, yeah. There it is. All right. Any more questions? Any more questions? Again, we're going to come out with the Banya guide. I would advise you guys to watch the Banya guide, irregardless of if you guys want to pull Banya or not, because it just gives you some really, really good insight into what his entry into the game means for Zenless. Amy Kramer, Sister Max walking on Genshin is a fair comp for piling my Curses Bondo's ZZ only account. Sure. I mean, if she agrees to it, then yeah, I think it's a fair comp. It's a lot of gems. So, what's up, Rona? Welcome in. How much HP should my Lucia have? 24k. 24k of magic in the air. Chat, I'm going to use the restroom. I'm going to grab some food, and then we will reveal the tattoo. We'll reveal the tattoo. It should be ready. It's been an hour. It should be ready. So I'm very excited. The tattoo should be ready, and then we'll get ready for Yesenia when she comes in, maybe like next like 10-ish minutes, maybe 20-30 minutes. So yeah, I'll be right back, gamers. Go check out the YouTube channel. Every like on our YouTube channel on our recent videos will donate 5 cents to charity. If you guys didn't know, I need you guys to like the hell out of our YouTube videos this month. I need you guys to go catch them because you know, I'm spending a lot of time and effort to make some very, very cool, fun, interesting videos for you guys. Yeah. You asked me to remind you to react to something. I will react to the video in a little bit when I come back. I'm gonna go switch out some food and switch out some drinks. I'll be RB. lab the Banya combos? Oh, 100%. Technically, you don't need to. You genuinely don't need to lab. You just need to understand concepts. The concepts that I talk about, the trees, you don't need to know what attack does which, because the attacks actually don't give you an effect. They're just different variation forms of the attack. Does that make sense? So you generally don't even need to know what the attacks are, which is kind of weird because you would think that, oh, different attacks would give you like different things, right? Let's say one of them gives you like a mini launch, or one of them gives you the ability to like, let's say for Tekken, right? One of them's, you know, a high attack or a low attack, you know, that's what the combos would lead to, right? Certain attacks that, you know, target certain parts of the body or like give you certain effects, give you certain extra skills, but Banya doesn't. Banya just gives you the attack. He doesn't give you extra buffs for using each combo. So you don't need to use every combo, just need to know like the patternings of the combos and how to initiate the EX special combos. Which is nice because it's still involved as you still need to do the combos, but then it's not very, you know, his end line isn't predicated on like nailing this exact combo. So hopefully that makes a little bit more sense. You start with the taunt because it's funny? Yes, you do. Hold up, let me stop recording here. I'll be right back, chat. Make sure to grab some water and we'll be with y'all soon. Yeah. What up? Guess I gotta miss the reveal because I gotta go to work. No, Takashi. I mean, I'll show it off again like Thursday or Friday or something. You know what? I'll just do it right now. Hold up. I'm gonna use the restroom, but I'll do it right now. Why not? Oh shit. Uh-oh. There's like marks. Oh shit. You guys, I don't know if you guys can see that. They're like ridges. They're ridges on the thing. I don't think that's good. I don't think that's good. They're ridges. Oh shit. Avoid showering, sweating, and sweating. That's easy. All right, here we go. Hey, there he is. There's the Labubu. It's the Zhao Labubu. Can we get a close up? Hold up. You guys see the ridges now, right? You guys see the ridges on my arm? Hey, that's pretty good. It's the Zhao Labubu. All right. There's a little bit more ink on this thing, so I don't know if I was supposed to press it on deeper, but I mean, it's showing up, so I guess we did something right. Okay. Well, there it is. And that stuck on me for a couple weeks. Spectacular. Chat. Is your skin rigid or is it just the design? No, I think it's because of the sticker. It's because of the sticker that made that. It's not a rash. I don't feel anything, so I'm good. It's not a rash or anything. It's just that I don't know. I don't know why it went rigid. It's definitely not a reaction thing, because like it would have like spread, you know. Or it wouldn't be that like linearly patterned. At least I don't think. If I had like an allergic reaction, it would look a little bit different. So, or go to a tattoo parlor and make it permanent. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna use the Russian though, and I'll be right back. We'll take a little bit longer of a break, and then we'll continue on with stream, and then we'll be joined by Yesenia in a little bit. So stay tuned. Holy shit, chat. I'm watching this like food Instagram. Oh my gosh. It's crazy. Josh left us for food. I did. I left you for amazing. This is fucking Korean Italian fusion. I'm like, what the fuck? That's crazy. What is it? It's like pasta with gochujang. With the spicy paste. Holy shit. Fah, bro. I don't know if that's gonna. Oh my god, that looks fucking amazing. And then they have like a whole ass fried calamari. I'm like, bro, this is heaven. Brother, this is heaven. Okay, chat. Let me set up really quickly the eye tracker. Let me set up the eye tracker really quickly. Because I don't know if it's ready to work. Let me just reset it up because I had to reset it up. Eye tracker, what for? We're playing Nikkei. And we have the eye tracker for one of our sub goals. So every time I look at something for more than 2 seconds, okay? 1 second not enough. 2 seconds, okay? 2 seconds. Then ooh, should I make it 3 seconds? I feel like 2 seconds is also too short. 3 seconds is good enough. I'm gonna make it 3 seconds. Then I'll donate $5 to charity. Because I know how difficult it's gonna fucking be. So $5 to charity. Every time we look at something for more than 3 seconds. 2.5. No, 3 seconds. 3 seconds. 3 seconds. Yes. 3 seconds. Okay. Okay. Continue. I have 1 hour and 30 minutes left on my demo. Calibrate. Manage. Quick setup. Should I go Camlink 4K? Maybe I gotta turn on my virtual cam. Yeah, and then full cam. OBS virtual cam. Okay, yes. Yes, okay. So next. My camera placement is well, it's not really, you know what? I'll just say it's on top. Right there. And no tilt. Yes. Let's see. I think I need to start from here, right? Yes, I think I need to start from here and then go right. If I start here, then I'm gonna look too far. Yes, I need to start from here. Okay. Okay, I think I have it right, chat. Done. And then eye tracker overlay. Okay. Ooh, that's not how. Okay, oops. Okay. So you guys can see this, right? So I'm looking this way. Okay, this is not good. Because the camera isn't technically, the camera's technically in the middle. So I need to calibrate it differently. Quick setup, next. Set the camera up here. 30 degrees tilt. Okay, start. I think I need to look that way. That way. Back. That way. Done. This is the wrong screen. This is the wrong screen. It's on the wrong screen. Shit. Oh wait. Ooh, I got it. I got it. Okay, okay. This is good. This is good. This is good. This is good enough. Okay, save this. Okay. You guys see that? Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's good enough, right? You guys can see the little bubble? Yeah. Okay. Where are you looking at? I'm just looking at the center and the corners. Just so I can calibrate it. And like I know where, okay, so if I were to like look straight at the camera right now, or sorry, straight at my screen, I'd have to move the screen a little bit closer. Okay. So I'm looking straight at my screen right now, yet it's slightly calibrated towards the, as you guys can see, it's slightly calibrated towards the slight right. Now I'm looking a little bit left and up. Okay, there we go. And look up and right, down and right, down and left. And if I want to look middle, I look here. Okay, if I want to look at Yuza's face, I look here. Nice. Okay, so it's slightly right shifted, but you know, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It'll work. Would you say it's accurate? I'd say it's like 85% accurate. Just because, again, my camera setup is not directly above my monitor. So that's what it generally accounts for. So, I mean, this is fine. Yeah, this is fine. Here, why don't we play Zenless Zone Zero as like a small little trial. Let's play Zenless Zone Zero and see how it works. Yeah, right now I'm looking at the Zenless Zone Zero right now and it's slightly right shifted. You see that? But if I like look straight at the camera, yeah, it's a little bit weird, but I mean, it'll do. It'll do. If I had like a slightly better software, this software costs like nothing because I'm on the demo. I'm on the demo. Right now I'm looking at dial-in directly and it's slightly right shifted. You see that? Weird. Josh only looks at the bosses and triggers. This is rigged. What makes you say that, huh? What makes you say that? Also, yo, what's up, Miguel? How's it going, dude? What makes you say that, guys? Okay. Dial in and whatever. Deal more damage to stunned enemies. To be honest, I do not care. Let's go with that one. Oh, never mind. Oh yeah, hold up. Dial in, ring, or do I grab this one? It's Lucia's. Or should I just grab you? I've not gotten these ones. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah. It's the ultimate one. Why not? Just spam our ultimates. Okay. Experience? Sure. This is my first... No, second. This might be my second. Okay. Nande? Oh. How this? All right. Wait, there's more? Oh, never mind. I was like, what? Hello, gamers. Also, Black Box, thanks so much. Hope you and the eye tracker have fun. We're gonna have as much as fun as possible, and we're gonna be playing Nikke, so that's always fun. Nikke with eye tracker is freaking dangerous, dude. This is dangerous. Oh, I do get it, huh? Okay. Chain attacks, stun damage multiplier increased by 25. Sure. That's nice. I can't go anywhere. I might want to recalibrate. I can try recalibrating to make it more centered. Here, let me try to recalibrate. Okay, let's see if that works. Shit. Oh, I recalibrated towards the opposite direction. Shit. Calibrate again. One more try. How about this? Ooh. Wait, that's a little bit more centered. It's just slightly left shifted now. That's... Okay, is this better? Arguably, this is worse. Okay, let me calibrate one more time. See if this will work. Calibrate. Ooh. Okay, that's better. That is better. That is slightly better. Okay, I'm looking at... Okay. I'm looking at prison program right now, but it's not registering. Look at the prison program. I'm looking at prison programs right now. It just won't go. Maybe I gotta offset a little left. I got this, chat. I got this. Okay, let's offset a little left. Okay, this might be it. Nope. Nope. It feels laggy. It feels a little laggy. Ooh! Wait! That... As long as it doesn't reset that much, that is so much better. Wait, that's so much better. Yes, I got it. Yes, now I'm looking at Yushen. Yes! Nice! Okay, we got it. We got it, bro. We got it. Okay, Yesenya's good to go. I gotta turn on, wait, let me just, fuck, let me just click this. I'm gonna pause this. It's time to show Gunnar content? Yes, it is.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going? Hi.
Hold up. Let me turn on Fugi.
Ah, all good, all good. I should probably mute your stream so I don't hear double.
Yippee.
Perfect. I saw you doing some ZZ and trying to calibrate the eye tracker.
It's one of the free eye trackers, so it's definitely not like, it's like, I would say 85% there, but it's good enough.
Gotcha.
It's good enough.
Gotcha. Yeah. I had to like set mine up a while ago when I first got it. I was like, oh crap, okay.
Dun, dun, dun. Oh, that's for the VTuber, huh?
It can be, yeah, but I actually did it because it was when I first started Nikkei, and chat was like, you should do an iCamp stream, and I was like, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it
That's
was like
a great idea.
Very beginning. Very beginning when I did it, yeah.
Gotcha,
now,
gotcha.
whenever they're like, you should have an eye tracker, I was like, there's no need for an eye tracker now, because you guys know damn well where I'm looking. And I will say it with my full chest.
That's right. That's right.
How are you doing, by the way?
Not too shabby.
So far?
Yeah, I mean, we've had a little stream. We're taking a look at the new Zenless character.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Banyue'S? Yeah.
Yeah. He's not out just yet, but there's an event where you can like pre-play him, and we were just showing off a couple of his combos and stuff.
Okay. See, I'm gonna have to skip him because I have eyes on Yi Wong now.
No, as does everybody. So
yeah.
I totally get it. Yeah.
I got my dial in, and I was like, yeah, I'm out now. I wait.
Mm-hmm. No, you're 100% valid. Like, yeah. A lot of the people in the community, especially those who are like a little bit, deeper in the sauce in the community, like you know, those people like They're like they're oh my gosh, the doom posting around Banya is just so just it's
There's
almost
always
unbearable.
doom posting regardless of the character. Like
guess you're right.
always, without fail.
No, you're right about that.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, also you said you were working out, you're getting fit.
Yeah, I'm trying to gain weight again because I lost a bunch of it during COVID, and just trying to get it back up has just been a pain in the ass.
I mean, that's awesome.
That's what, yeah. Mm-hmm. It's been a ride so far though, but we'll get there. We'll get there.
Good. I mean, you know, it really is about the journey, even though like the journey kind of sucks.
Yeah. My thing is I've always had like a very fast metabolism, and I've always had I've always struggled to gain the weight in the first place. And I'll get people like, "Oh, you're so lucky." I was like, "It's still a pain in the ass, trust me."
Yeah.
Trust, especially having to eat when you're not hungry because you have to constantly be snacking regardless. So I'm just like, ugh, okay.
Yeah. Like denser calorie stuff like can be a lot more helpful, but like yeah. I definitely understand. I have like the Asian like genes. So like I have god tier metabolism. And yeah, I can barely like at least for like my like size and stature, I can barely break out of like I think I'm at like 140 something right now, and like of course I'd like to, you know, if I was like bulking up or like getting more muscle and stuff, like I would want to be at like 165.
Yeah.
But anyways, regardless, that's you know, that's not why we're here. We're here for beautiful women.
Whammon.
The women. We're here for beautiful
The
women.
whammon.
Yeah.
The whammon. How are you doing with your Nikkei journey, by the way?
I'm having a lot of fun.
I heard was Red Hood. You got your Red Hood.
I did.
Which is a massive carry. Okay.
I did. Although
Let's go.
now I don't know what to do. I technically kind of like know where I need to progress, but like I do need help in terms of like direction on like what I should be focusing on, and like other stuff that I might like not have done already that like, oh, you should start doing this game mode or something, which, you know, I've kind of just been doing my quote unquote own daily loop of like doing some arc stuff, like doing some daily stuff, but like outside of that, I don't really know.
Yeah, and
how
then
to
like
progress.
lately now, the daily stuff has been really quick because now you just do like a full boss once. What chapter are you on? Because you'll get to a point where it's
I
gonna get
need
even
to
faster for you.
really push the campaign. This is on me. This is on me. I should have been way further. I'm only on chapter 14.
Okay, because I will say, I think right now you're, what is it? Hold on, I have my Nikkei open because I have one. Hold on, where's the arc? Your interception, right? You have different bosses every day as your dailies, right?
Yes.
Okay, so, and you're forced to do that fight every day as well, aren't you, as you're part of your daily?
Yes.
Okay, when you get to a certain point in the campaign, you're going to unlock anomaly interception. It'll be a harder not harder content, but it's just a little more difficult. And basically that'll open up different bosses. If you want, I can share my screen if you want to have a look at that. Hold on.
Like, oh, the interception EX and anomaly interception. Oh, I see. I see.
So I don't think you can even look at it.
No, I
Do you want to look at it just to see?
No, it's locked. 22.
Do you want to see it from my end?
22.
Yeah, you need 22. Okay. So what that's gonna do, basically, I can show you my daily very, very quickly in my interception, so you can compare it to yours.
Yeah.
Hold on. Share screen. Stream that. Tell me if you could see that. Let me actually move your stream this side.
Yep.
Okay, so your daily is basically going in here, and you're going into this thing and doing it every day, right?
Yeah.
Okay, No. The moment you get to chapter 22 and you finish that boss and you're going to 23, you unlock this. And it's going to be basically all these bosses.
Okay.
They have different gear. This is where you're
Yes.
going to go and pick where you're going to want specific gear. So like, for example, let's take your Red Hood, right? Your Red Hood.
Yeah.
You're going to want a headpiece, gauntlets, torso, and the boots, right? You're going to go
Yes.
from there. You're going to ignore this dude completely. This Kraken dude, that's going to be your last one because he just drops the crystals. That's just for re-rolling stuff. That's not
Okay.
going to be your priority right now. Your priority is going to be your gear.
Oh,
All right.
yeah. I have really
Yeah,
bad gear.
So, okay, yeah. This is where you're gonna unlock you're the ones that you're gonna want. So, for example, this one drops boots. He is a water weak. Water weak. This one
Okay.
drops boots. This one, hold on. Hello?
How
Can you go?
concerning is it if my units are barely 160?
No, just keep pushing. Keep pushing. By the time you finish your campaign 22 and you reach this specific section of the game,
Okay.
you'll be fine. Because as long as you can reach the level 1, you'll be fine.
Oh.
We highly
Okay.
always recommend once you unlock this to do it regardless, because there's level 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, up to 9, right?
Okay.
Okay. Let me see. So I would definitely say to start off with the headgear, which would be this boss, Ultra. You have Red Hood. This is the boss that she just fucking melts.
Gotcha.
This is her boss. Okay.
Okay.
Ultra. All right. Ultra's the one that I can mock battle it as well if you want, but
That's all good. Yeah.
you're gonna fight this one, and then you're gonna go and look for the boss that has gauntlets, because obviously those give your attacks.
Okay.
Okay. You're gonna want chest piece and torso, HP and defense and all that stuff. Okay. So always helmet, gauntlets, then torso and boots. Okay.
Okay.
When you get to doing that, you're gonna only have to fight this boss once a week, every weekly reset. So in my
wow.
case, in my case, where's the one? I've only been farming this dude for the crystals because I'm at a point with my gear that I just have to re-roll my units, right?
Sure.
To get better stats, right? I only had to fight him yesterday, the mock battle. And now you see this weekly quick battle. We just got this. I just have to do this 3 times.
What do you think? Can you now feel the
Oh, wow.
And that's my daily. That's my daily.
What do you think? Can you now
And I'm done.
dignity befitting a king?
That is it. I don't have to go
Nice.
every single day like you're currently doing. That's why I highly recommend to probably prioritize your campaign first right now to 22 so you can get your dailies faster done.
Okay.
Whenever you can, obviously, right?
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
I like.
And you're only gonna fight. Yeah, you're only gonna fight the boss like once every week. That's it. And the rest just weekly.
Huh.
And pray that he drops what you need. That's it.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Makes it so much simpler.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It wasn't like it was that bad. It was just like
Mm-hmm.
a little tedious to press like start button and then just like let it play out. I mean, you're
Yeah,
doing it
like-
with mock battle, I guess, technically, but
Well, mock battles if you want to test out your units. So let me see if I can go into a mock really quickly for like Ultra, right? Do I have my Red Hood team? I do, but she's not really fairly built, so hold on. Another thing, we'll get to it later, because there's another thing that you may want to equip on them as well, and that's your cubes.
yeah,
think
I
we
wanted to
probably
ask
spoke
about
about
cubes
it.
because I don't
Yeah,
know what the
go ahead.
hell I don't know what the hell that is.
Okay, your cubes, you're gonna have to do Lost Intersection with Lost Sector, sorry, which is like your mazes and puzzles
Okay.
that unlocks these cubes here. Your priority is always going to be the Resi cube. Level that cube up. Because the higher that cube
Resilience
is,
cube.
Resilience cube, yes. The higher this cube is, you're getting basically more elemental damage as well as reload speed on your units.
Okay.
Yeah. I have mine
Resilience
maxed out. You
cube.
don't have to max them out, but it's best that you try to get as many levels as you can, because the higher the level this is, the more slots this have. Because for a bit, I will say, be prepped. You're gonna be moving your cubes constantly. Cubes is something that's not like gear that you can have a specific gear on each unit. That it's gonna be theirs forever. You know, you're gonna be moving them around depending on what team you're gonna be using.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay, so that's definitely prioritized. That you're just basically gonna go into this here for cubes. Lost Sector.
Right. Yeah, I am.
Yeah, do that. Just do that.
Yeah, I'm only like maybe sector like maybe 10.
These will
Barely.
unlock as you go with campaign and stuff. Yeah. Like
Okay.
obviously I'm caught up, so all of mine are cleared. Yeah,
Oh my gosh.
obviously, yeah.
I mean, it's not
and then you're
terribly
gonna
hard,
see-
but it definitely takes like, 10 minutes plus
it
each time.
does. I will say I was definitely one that left these at the very last minute because they're very tedious. Very, very tedious.
Okay.
And there are some that just have you just like wanting to yank your head out as well and your hairs and all that. But it's worth it because you will unlock cubes. Some of these will help you get certain cubes that you're going to want at the end of the day, be it for like the Resi cube. There's certain PvP cubes as well that you might want to have on your units.
Oh,
if you're running your PvP stuff as well, yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, this is where you would go the Harmony cube here, and this is where you can see how your cubes are doing. Yeah, these are all the available cubes. You're not going to use.
The cube is actually quite early, actually.
Yeah, it's very early.
Yeah,
it's very
section
early.
4.
Yeah,
Okay,
Resi
I
cube's
can do
right here.
that.
Yeah, sector 4, you'll be fine. After Resi, your Bastion's another one. Okay, but as you can see, these the higher the level, the more slots you unlock. I have this maxed out, so I have all the slots
All
unlocked.
the slots, right? Okay.
Yeah, for them. So
Cool.
I don't have to really start like moving them around constantly. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Bastion is another one that you're gonna want to get because it's another good one. Usually is used on units of like, I think if I'm not mistaken, your SMGs. If specifically if they already have ammo in their rolls. But it just depends as well. That's like your second priority here.
Okay.
Resi's your number one for sure. Yeah.
Okay.
But definitely try to focus on your Resi cube, and then afterwards you can focus on both. But definitely Resi is the one. Okay.
I'm learned. Okay.
Yeah. Otherwise, after that, your Quantum is for PvP. That's what I usually run. Vigor is like for your HP units for like heals and stuff. I don't really have that prioritized, as you can see, because I've been just mainly focusing on these two
Okay.
as well. These are just fairly new. I think Tempering is a new one as well. As for damage of parts, okay. There's one as well for Pierce. It just depends, but definitely just prioritize Resi for now. Yeah, for now. But this is where you would have to go. Do your lost sectors. It honestly, it is very tedious. It does get easier by like the end because they did see a lot of people complaining of how tedious this is.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very tedious. So I will say, like the last one that we got with the current campaigns, they drop every time a new story chapter drops, basically.
Sure.
Literally only took like less than 5 minutes to clear both. That's how easy they made them this time. Yeah, so they definitely went back for that. But where was I? I'll just mock this so you can see, so you have an idea. Also, do you know how to use your red?
I'd be lying if I say I did.
Okay. So there's a cool thing with a couple of snipers. All right. Not all of them can, but Red Hood can.
Oh, okay.
Red Hood, all right. She obviously, you can see that she has a very different burst icon, right? Apart from being a burst 3, she can be a burst 1. She can give herself a buff.
Okay.
Have Crown be the burst 2, and then her be a burst 3. But you can only do this once. So if you really want to bring in the damage with Red at a certain time, anytime, it can be in the beginning of the battle or a specific time that you see like you really need to bring in the DPS with her, use her burst 1 and then her burst 3 on that same rotation. Just make sure that, you haven't used it before. Okay. Yeah. Or
Okay.
for example, there's another trick as well, which we'll get once I show you like hard campaign. I don't think you've even touched your hard campaign, have you?
I haven't done
Yeah,
that
hard
at
campaign.
all whatsoever.
I don't want to touch hard campaign until you are a little close, like a little farther in, because it's something that you might want to keep up with. But hard campaign is
Okay.
another trick that people use in hard campaign. Like if it's a very, very difficult boss, and let's say Red is not your best it's not your best slot for your burst 3 damage dealer, right? But you
Yeah.
still want that buff that she gives from burst 1. She can give it for 2 rotations only via burst 1 and give it to another DPS for your burst 3. For like if you think you can clear that specific stage within 2 rotations.
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
It's a lot of people do that. I tend to do that sometimes as well. A lot. It just depends. But the main thing with her, she's a sniper, right? I don't even know if this is the team I run. It is not, but whatever, it's mock. I don't even think I checked their cubes. Oh well. So with red, you would think that you'd be doing this, right? Holding down, filling that bar, and doing this, right?
Yeah.
Right? No, you're not. With her, you literally just quick scope. More damage. Because when you do this with someone like her, you're getting your burst gauge quicker. Therefore, more damage is being put in. She's getting energy for this team.
Okay. I've kind of seen that effect when I just like autoplay.
Mm-hmm.
Where
the thing is with autoplay, there she's not going to do it. She's going to want to go ahead and do it. She has during her burst. Her burst, you'll see her doing that. She has that uniqueness where you can just like have her hold it down. Yeah, it's her burst. But out of her burst, you want to constantly do that.
Oh.
So a couple of snipers, certain rocket launchers do that. You'll see a bunch of people using certain snipers and just quickly shoot with them because it fills their energy quicker.
Sure.
So like you'll see the difference. If I do this, I already got it there, right?
Oh.
I do this. Let me just skip. There. Do you see how fast that was?
That
immediate.
Wow. Okay. Yeah. Wow.
You see how immediate it was? Yeah. Compared to when I was actually holding it down.
Yeah.
And that I already used her burst 1, Crown's burst 2, and this is her burst 3. And then just keep going.
Okay.
Yeah, just keep going. Now, I'm no longer going to be using Red's burst 1 anymore because I already used this. So you don't necessarily have to use it in the beginning. But did you see that massive like difference?
Yeah,
how quickly you did it? Yeah.
Okay.
So it does take practice to do this because you need to make sure you're shooting the shot and not just doing like throwing empty stuff, you know?
Okay.
It does take practice, but it makes a massive difference. Massive difference with her.
Oh, interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I've just been autoing this entire time, and I'm like,
yeah, auto is fine. This is if you want to like if you get to a point that you want to like try it for yourself. Yeah, if you want to get to a point you actually use the character and you want to put in a little bit more DPS into them, definitely start doing that with your Red Hood. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm. They actually learned as well to not let us do that anymore because they did kind of mess up with a couple of characters, right?
Sure.
Where we're getting DPS out of them doing that. And so now they added. Now they added like a specific like quote unquote disclaimers or like rules in their kit, like you have to shoot. You have to full charge. You have to shoot like 8 full charges to get this benefit out of them. Yeah. And it's like, yeah, you guys learned the lesson because you guys have been seeing us do this right now to get even more damage out of them. Yeah. So make sure that they can, but Red Hood, she's fine. She's fine to do that. There's a couple of units like D-Killer Wife. She needs to do like 8 full charges for that cooldown as well. It just depends on who you have and who you have on the team. But for your Red Hood, definitely try to do that whenever you want to like really get more damage out of her.
Okay. I mean, I'll show you my box right now, so then we can kind of like restructure what I have, because I got a few extra units. I think that I don't know if they're super meta, but hold up, gotta switch categories because I didn't realize I was still in ZZ. There we go. All right. And then let's switch songs because you guys are tired of original me. This child was like, why are we playing original me? And I'm like, that is a good song. Oh yeah, I've been playing Nikkei music so much since I started.
Oh, yeah.
On my top 5, on my top 5 on YouTube for music, it's Cosmograph.
Yep.
That's insane.
Cosmograph is the GOAT. That is the GOAT. That is our GOAT for Nikkei. He does no wrongs. He is our god here.
He is.
Yeah. He is our god. Yep.
He's
it was
like
actually his birthday, I think 2 days ago.
He's like you paying for Nikkei.
Yep. Cosmograph, level 9, Pernell as well. Those are like the GOATs when it comes to Nikkei music.
Okay. Yeah. Let's go back to my account so I can show you
who do you
what
have actually.
what atrocities I'm cooking up.
No, I doubt you have atrocity because I saw and from what you told me, I think you've got some good units and possibly good teams to make.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
promising. Yeah. So let's go to. Let me just like quickly do some of these, just because I can grab some extra resources, and then you go to outpost for the whatchamahoo's it. Oh, hello. This is where I am.
Yeah,
This
have
is
a
where I
little
am
bit
in
of
the story.
delay. Oh, you had to go in there. Okay, I see.
Oopsies. I'm glad it all worked out. Right now, they're being chased by Privy.
Oh, you're in 14. Oh, I know where you're at. Okay.
Yeah.
So you got Marion back. Got it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, to be honest, chat, my eye tracker is so off. Right now, I'm looking at like Rappy's head, but it's like
You're looking at their hats from what the tracker is saying.
like I'm genuinely looking at their like face, their eyeballs, and like it's just slightly above their heads. You see that? It's so weird.
Yeah, I see it.
I think I need to recalibrate or something.
Do you have the eye tracker on the monitor that you're trying to
No, the
track?
problem is that because my camera is situated in the middle of two monitors, the eye tracker only allows me to set the webcam or like the base, camera from on top of
Oh.
the thing. So like I had to like readjust my eyes to even get it onto the screen.
Okay, yeah, because usually certain eye trackers are like, okay, you want to mount this on the monitor.
Exactly.
That you're gonna be.
Exactly. So I haven't
Yeah, so that
done
might be it then. Yeah.
I can always get like an extra webcam because I technically do have a spare webcam, but I'm a little lazy. Okay.
That's so valid though.
Dispatcho. All right, and then I'll do the rizzing later. Let's start with the characters. Boop. Okay, so
Let me stop sharing. Actually, hold on. There we go.
I'll sort also by not power.
Can you share your screen? Because you're kind of
that's so
suffering.
yeah. That's, yeah, I got you.
Yeah. Because I have a delay and the overlays are actually covering too. There we go.
I got you.
Oh, you're fine. Yeah, you're fine. You can make teams.
Okay.
You can make teams. Yeah.
So
yeah.
starting from the limit breaks, I mean, we already have 2 characters on MLB.
Yeah.
We have 3 characters just about ready, just one off. I'm pretty sure I can grab litter by just, standard pulling, and then Drake
get
is
the
going to be
copy.
a little hard.
Drake, if you finish the road to villain, you should be getting a copy from her in the main menu. One of the events. I'm not sure if you've unlocked it though.
Huh? I finished Road to Villain, actually.
Oh, you finished it? Okay, so you got everything then. Wow, okay. Do you have
Yeah.
a wish listed? Okay, shit, that was fast, and damn. Oh,
Yeah, I have Alice's diary, so I can get a couple of standard pulls. I'm just waiting for the standard pulls to see like if I can get not safety, whatever's the name, litter. Yeah, that's where I'm at right now. Yeah, and then we'll go to recruit here just to show you a couple of my resources, and then yeah, and then as you can see, like I'm 60 away from another recruit here. So, and then I reached chat told me to restructure so that I can focus on Anchor, I can focus on Drake, the characters that I'm like much closer to limit breaking, quote unquote. Yeah. Oh, hello? I think my Discord crashed, chat. Hello?
oh, okay. I thought it was me.
Nope, that was definitely me. I think it's because I'm also
Okay.
recording and then sharing. That kind of fucked it up.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That you know what? I've had that shit happen to me as well. Okay. The last I heard was that you finished Road to Villain, and then you went to the wish list, and then that's when everything just
Oh,
cut off.
Lamau. Let me like go 30 frames per second. Let's see if that helps. Okay.
If not, it's fine. Hold on.
Okay. Yeah. So I just was saying I'm literally like 2 away. So like I can get Alice. I get one of
Where do
Litter,
you-
one of Alice, and then
Where's
let's
your
see.
Alice at? Okay, she's
Yeah.
at base.
She's at base right now, but
Mhm.
I'm pretty sure I can
What
get
I was
one
also
or two
saying
copies
as
pretty
well
easy.
is that, yeah, do you, because a lot of people tend to use Alice to break the wall too, thanks to that Alice diary. And also another thing was that, remember how I said earlier with Red Hood, the quick scoping, right?
Yes.
And how now Nikkei has learned to put into their descriptions that you want to full charge, right?
Yeah.
Alice is the reason why, because Alice is that character that you're only quick scoping.
Oh.
And you get all that DPS from her. She's the one that you're only quick scoping.
Oh,
The
I
only thing
genuinely
is, she
haven't used
causes a
Alice
lot.
almost at all.
She
So
is
okay.
She's a pseudo pilgrim. She had that title for the longest.
Oh.
Mhm. And she also
Alice.
is the risk killer because she does not give your risk a chance because you're all constantly quick scoping.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's up to you because
Ah.
I would say regardless, like go back to your limit break broken characters. She's an option. I would say Litter's great. Litter's a great one. She's a great one of the best first ones. She's like your Benny here.
Okay.
Drake as well is great. She's a good, strong unit, especially when you get further along and you try to work on your favorite item units. Basically,
Okay.
like get more out of their kits. She's good for like your shotgun teams if you want. Anger, very, very good character. Very, very good one. So yeah,
Anchor
you're
Maid version
set.
or just Anchor?
Maid.
Okay. Cool.
Maid, the one that you have there.
Swag.
Anchor Maid, yeah.
Cool, cool, cool,
Very,
cool.
very good character. If you can get yourself a Maid Mass as well, perfect. As well. But for your broken, for limit break, you're
Okay.
looking fine. Just get one copy of those 3 and you're fine, if anything.
Okay. Yeah, and then
Yeah.
let's scroll down a little bit here. We have I pulled Mihara. I
Nice.
pulled Privy Maid. I pulled
Mm-hmm.
pretty recently I think was Volume, Bay, and there was another like weird crazy one that I pulled. None of these.
I will say, Bay is a fan favorite, but you'll only see her in PvP, which is sad. she's not used much.
Oh,
Yeah, which is
Monka.
sad. Yeah, because she's a fan favorite. She has a beautiful design. Everyone loves her.
Yeah.
But the sad part is she's only PvP.
Oh,
yeah.
Blanc was the character I pulled. I pulled Blanc in like
Blanc's a good one.
yeah, because I
Yeah.
have her LB1 and I did it in like 30 pulls. Like I got a Blanc and then
Whoa.
20 pulls later I got another Blanc and I'm like, oh, that's cool.
Blanc is very good. The only thing with her is that you'll need to run either Rouge or Noir, because then she has a long cooldown.
I don't have those,
Yeah.
huh?
I don't see them.
Nope, I do not have them.
No, you'll
Rouge
need
and
to
Noir,
run,
yeah.
because otherwise if you run her by herself, you're going to have another burst too, because she's going to be on a cooldown every rotation.
Oh.
Yeah, so that's why
yeah,
people right now people use her mostly with Rouge, which is just like your best burst one for like your electric teams and all that stuff, for like Cindy, for example.
Okay, got you. Yeah, and then surprise, surprise.
I see.
You know, the dev account strikes again. I literally just randomly did a 10 pull. I barely any
See?
investment in it.
He is
Yeah.
a really good one for your electric teams. I am myself trying to get core max. I'm
Okay.
almost there because I got her at core 1 last year.
Yeah.
You would go for like your electric teams, mainly, for example, like your Cinderella teams. She will be ulting last on like the last 15 seconds of the battle because she's going to collect throughout the entire match. She's going to collecting stacks and she's just going to nuke the boss at the end.
Oh.
Yeah, you're just collecting
that's how she
those
plays.
stacks
Okay.
there. Yeah, that's how she plays.
Okay.
Yeah, letting her. So you're obviously going to have like 3 burst 3s, and then she's going to be off burst for a while. And then once you see you're like 15 seconds away from that boss dying, or you're seeing that he's about to die and you want to nuke him with her.
Oh. Okay, so she's a
Yeah.
nuke. Oh,
She's like a nuke. She's
interesting.
just collecting and stacking.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
And she also boosts electric teams. So yeah, that's why she's specifically for electric.
Got you. Yeah. And Chow was like, yeah, Maiden's gonna pair well with Cindy. I don't know
Yeah.
if I have any other electric characters that are really too good.
Mainly Cinderella. You could probably pair her with Ayn if you want, but you have Ada. Ada's good with Ayn now. Ayn is another good electric unit. The
Where's
schoolgirl.
that?
She's
Oh,
next
this
to
one, this one, this one.
Mihara. Her. She's a very strong unit.
Oh,
Very, very strong. She's
cool.
another top electric unit. You can actually run her with your Ada. Ada's gonna make her shine even further.
Okay,
Yeah.
so she's just wait. Hold up. Because we do have but we only have one copy of Ada. I guess that shouldn't
That's
matter
fine.
too much.
That's more than fine. No, that doesn't
Okay.
matter. No, that's more than fine. It's an Ada's kit. That's why.
Okay, so let's say
It's an Ada's kit already.
Okay,
Yeah.
so let me go to my squads real quick because I only have, I literally only have one squad. Okay, so what's the team here? What would be the electric team here?
Okay, electric team. You don't have Rouge right now, so just put in. Do me a favor and just press your burst once. Just to see what you have.
It's
Okay,
not looking too
you're gonna
good.
have to put in leader for now. Yeah, you have your Rouge wish listed at least, right?
I think.
Yeah.
Let me check.
Yeah. Let me see
Let
your
me
wish
check,
list
let me
because
check. Oh no, I can go backwards. I forgot where. I can go
I
backwards.
always do that. I always do that.
Boop. Okay. Revise wish list.
You don't have Rouge wish listed. Okay.
okay.
I would recommend
Which tab is she in?
in Tetra. T.
Oh, this one. Okay.
Yes. If you want, remove volume. That's if you want.
No,
Because
I'm
with
gonna
volume-
listen to you. What do you mean if you
Okay.
want? I'm listening to
Because
you. You're the expert.
This is what I say. I can give you my highly recommended wish list characters for every manufacturer. But at the end of the day, it depends on what you want. Because again, waifu over meta. If you want a character really badly in their wallpaper, that's up to you, of course,
Sure,
right?
sure. Yeah.
But like for example, with volume, you're mainly gonna see her in solo raids. She's a fill-in slot for burst ones. Because that's when you need like 5 teams. Yeah.
Sure. Yeah,
She's
yeah,
a good one, but you're not seeing her in the longer content. You're seeing her at the end game content, basically. So I would replace her with Rouge instead.
Okay, sugar.
And then-
Rouge,
yeah.
Rouge. The hell, where are you?
There she is at the bottom. Left.
I see.
Yeah, Rouge. Rouge is that character that you're most likely not even going to remove her until she's fully maxed out, core maxed. Because she is the one that very much benefits out of copies as well. And she is definitely going to be your staple in your Cinderella team.
Wow.
Since
Okay.
you do have Cinderella. Yeah. She is definitely very beneficial. Oh, you don't have Crown. That's perfect. You have her wish listed. Yeah, you're looking fine there.
Yeah. Genuinely,
Mm.
and I don't know if this is a little bit monk or not, but like, I don't have like one character that I've been really drawn to as of yet.
Who? Who is it?
Oh, no, I don't.
Oh, you don't have one. You
I
just
don't
get. Oh,
have
you
one
don't.
that I'm like,
okay.
oh, I'm in
Not
love.
yet.
Yeah. I don't have one
Okay,
just yet.
okay. It hasn't happened yet. Got
Yeah,
it. Okay.
I haven't had my true awakening. I
Your
guess.
true awakening for Nikkei
my
character. Got
enlightenment.
it.
I
Your
still very
enlightenment.
much love the cast of characters. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah. All right. So for your electric team, it would be when you get, for example, Rouge. It would be Rouge, but you can slot in leader for now.
Okay.
That's more than fine. Okay, slotting your leader for now. But when you get Rouge, definitely have Rouge. Now, when you do get Rouge, she's gonna want the 2nd or 4th slot because she needs to be in the back of the field.
Oh.
Yeah, because that way, and then the 2 that are like she's in between 2 characters, your 2 DPSs, she needs to be in between them. That's part of her kit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And she's gonna give a buff to them. But this is for later when you get her. You can have in leader. Here you would have Crown, but you can put in Blanc. But this is for Blanc when you have Rouge.
When I
Since
have
you do not
Rouge.
have Rouge, yeah, when you have Rouge. Since you do not have Rouge, you could get away with Nayuta.
Oh.
Yeah, you can get away with Nayuta for now, and then you're gonna put in your Cinderella.
Oh, already the 3s.
Yeah.
Okay. Cinderella.
Yeah, the Cinderella. Who do you have? You could put in Ein and Maiden.
Ein
Maiden's
and
definitely
Maiden.
gonna go into your team.
Okay, Ein then Maiden.
Maiden, yeah, remember. And if you want, Ein is another character that you can quick scope to get your energy quicker. So if you don't want to be switching the moment, like if you're when the battle starts, you can have Ein right in the middle where Cinderella's place is at.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, so like you're just
I see.
flip them.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, because you're gonna once you go into the battle, you're gonna start off with the Nike that's in the middle, so you're not switching. Yeah. So with Ein here, you're gonna quick scope constantly. Some people quick scope with Maiden. I do that as well because she's another one too. But I kind of like how that she actually has some DPS in her.
Sure.
Yeah. So this could be your team for now until you get more. When you do end up getting Rouge, she's going to be replacing Leader, and that's when you can slot in Blanc. Yeah.
There it is. Okay.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
understand
and
it now.
so the placement does matter with Rouge, just so you know. So, for example, here, when you get Rouge, Rouge would basically go into where the slot where Nayuta's at. Cindy can stay there, and Ein can go where Leader's at, because the two
Right,
DPSs
so
need to be
Ein-
next to Rouge.
The Hujimotsit, Cindy, blah blah blah.
Rouge and the DPS. Yes, Maiden at the last minute for a nuke. Yes, that can be your electric team.
Okay.
If you don't want to
Okay.
use your Maiden, for example, you can slot in Ada for Ein's to get more damage out of Ein, but you're fine either way. If you want to slot in Maiden or Ada, whichever one.
Interesting.
It just
Okay.
depends on what you want. Yeah.
Okay, got you. Gotcha, matcha. Okay. Oh, wait, I say this. Okay.
Yeah,
This
there
will
you
be
go.
my second formation. Okay. Any other
good
suggestions on
leg.
like teams I should be like starting to focus on or formulate?
Trying to see who you have.
Like a
Hold on.
small,
Oh, you have
like-
Vessi already. Okay, Vessi's a good one. She's a good fire.
Just like slowly scroll.
Honestly, if you want your Red Hood team, I feel like you have your Red Hood team settled though.
Kinda, yeah.
She's a massive buff too. You said your Alice isn't that built either yet, right?
Like if it's
yeah,
not
you're
one of
fine.
the characters right here on the left that I
Mm-hmm.
use to like quote unquote like sync with, then they're not built basically.
Okay. So honestly, okay. How are you feeling in your campaign with your team? Is the question. Are you struggling?
They shred.
Are
They're
Yeah, you're fine,
big
for now.
cheatling. I have no
Your
problem.
campaign team, I would focus just on your campaign team for now. Obviously, the lecture team that we just did, that's not something to worry about right now, but that you have an idea there, okay? Just focus on your campaign team right now, them. Until you get to a point that you're like, okay, I need to do something, I'm stuck. That's when you can start thinking about, okay, what do I need to change? What do I need to level on them? But if you're shredding like you're saying, then you're fine for now.
Okay. Yeah.
Right now is definitely just focusing on your campaign team because you're really early on and you're still trying to break that wall.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah. And another thing about campaign, because I know you haven't touched, as you said, you haven't touched your hard campaign, have you? Go
Yeah.
click campaign for me. Yes, thank you.
You know what? The whole reason I'm here, or I brought you here, is to expose me. So, hard.
Okay. Highly recommend trying to keep up with it.
Okay.
Not everyone does. There are moments you can take your break. Try not to fall behind too much because the more you do this,
Sure.
right, the better it is for your outpost. You know that stuff that you get every day, that level, the higher that
Right,
outpost level is, the
right.
more goodies you get back. Your more core boxes, more valuables, basically. That's why people try to keep up with their hard campaign.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, that's why that boosts up your levels. So it's very beneficial. You can obviously you don't have to do it every day because it can be a drag and you need to make time for it, obviously.
Yeah. I mean,
And there's no
literally,
quick battles
like,
there.
I spend 1 hour rotting in bed, like doom scrolling. Instead of doom scrolling, I could just play Nikke and Uma Musume. So,
Fair.
Yeah.
That's definitely something to do, yeah, because it benefits doing that. Same thing with like what else gives you your outpost levels? It's that if you're trying to get gems, output like you can do your towers apart from the manufacturer and the main towers if you want as well.
Okay. No, the one
that's
thing
it
I
within
wanted
the
to
art.
ask is, you know, now that I'm pushing to 40, I remember you saying that like I should wait as much as I can to use to use like some of the like let's say these battle data set cases
Yeah.
or like the core
Don't use it
dust.
until you find yourself fully walled. You have yet to even reach the 160 wall. The reason why I say you're mainly going to want to save those red boxes
Oh.
or as many as you can
Yeah.
is because your synchro looks very different than mine. You're no longer going to get to a point where you're no longer going to be leveling a single characters. You're going to just level up that synchro box. And that synchro box
Sure.
requires those core boxes, the core dusts. And depending on the level, it gets higher and higher and it gets even more expensive. That's why we always say hoard early. You're gonna need those.
Got you. I mean, like
Yeah.
I've been trying. You can see, like, you know, I still have a good amount. I haven't
Unless you
used
find yourself
pretty much any of
like
these.
unless you find yourself very, very walled and you can't do anything, then yeah, you can use a few of them.
Yeah, like I've
Yeah, and that's
barely touched
another
these
thing
at all, but I
too.
just wanted to know, like, okay, so I have to let's get to 160 before we use anything. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, don't do anything yet, just yet.
The only thing I've
but
been using
also,
are these, though. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. If you're seeing that you want to level up certain skills on your Nikkei's as well, yes.
Yeah, because like chat told me, I think like a couple weeks ago.
She's a 10,
when
10,
we-
10, yes.
Yeah,
Yep.
we just 10, 10, 10.
She's a 10, 10, 10 for sure. Yes.
Yeah.
Later on, if you haven't already, you'll give her a doll too, for more CP padding. Yeah.
Okay, wait. Hold up. Yeah,
You have a
I
doll?
don't. Is it this thing?
Yes, that's a doll. That gives her more power now. You do not have. I would recommend blue, not the purple one just yet. Looks like you don't have a blue one right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So give it a bit.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's more resource efficient if you start off with the blue one, level up that blue one all the way
Okay.
to max, and then upgrade it to the purple one, and that purple one's going to immediately be in level 5. So you're saving yourself those resources from level 1 to 5 from the purple because it's expensive. And not to mention, it is difficult to get maintenance kits in this damn game. So that's why people do that
Okay.
instead. Yeah.
Okay.
For those
Cool
dolls.
beans. Okay. Naruhodo. Okay. Okay. Other than that, did I have any other questions, guys? I don't even know. Oh yeah, I told you I joined because you were like, oh yeah, just join a union or just join a clan. I've joined the
Yeah.
4 big guys.
Nice. Did you do your part for your union raid? No. I will say this.
Yeah.
Okay. Whenever you see a union raid, regardless if you think you can beat it or not, just do it.
Oh, okay.
Any amount of damage is valuable. Okay, it doesn't matter. That's like what I say as well in my own union as well. I'm like, guys, it doesn't matter if you feel like you can't beat it. Obviously, it's fine, right?
Okay.
But at least, like, even if you're doing in the single digits, at least you're trying, and it shows as well, you know.
Yeah.
And it's every damage matters in this case because it basically is a group effort in this one.
Sure.
In these
Okay.
union
Yeah.
raids. It's a group effort. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hell,
What
sometimes
if
you don't
all the
even lock
stages
it.
are locked here? Like, what's up
Oh
with
well,
this?
it's over. Yeah, union raid is over. I mean, when they're like unlocked now. Yeah, this is over now.
Ah,
Yeah, it's done. But like the next time when you see it show up, yeah.
gotcha, matcha. Okay.
Yeah, every bit helps. Every bit of damage helps. Whenever you see your solo raids as well, there's no solo raid right now. I think a solo
No.
raid is dropping, I think this week or next week, if I'm not mistaken. Do your best to try to do it as well. Because that's where you're
Okay.
going to end up getting those doll kits that you're going to need, and it's hard to get.
Oh,
Yeah.
from the solo raids.
Yeah,
I
you're gonna want to
see.
do those. Yeah.
Okay.
That's why whatever can give you maintenance kits, try to get them because it's such a hassle to get those kits for those dolls.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm trying to
Gotcha.
see when the solar raids are. I think it's this week if I'm not mistaken.
Let me grab some of
Yeah, December
these.
10th. Yeah, December 10th on Wednesday. Tomorrow actually is a new solar raid. The starts.
Oh, good God. This week I'm so freaking swamped.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
God.
tomorrow that it starts. So definitely yeah, you'll just try your best. Go ahead, try your best, get your damage in. That's it. Another thing is if you go to the shop, because this is another way to get maintenance as well, but in the shop, go to the, I think it's the last tab if I'm not mistaken.
This one.
Yeah, that's where you get maintenance kits and all that stuff. This is where you want to do your co-ops. Whenever you see co-ops up, try to do your co-ops. Because you're going to want that currency for this shop. Mainly for your gems, the maintenance kits. Do you see that black box?
Oh, there's one.
Yeah, click it. Click the box.
Oh, click the box. What is
Yeah,
this?
that
Oh!
it's a gear selector. You're going to want those.
Oh!
Yeah, so you want to do co-ops.
Oh, shoot!
Okay.
Okay, let me just grab all three of these then.
This is the reason why you probably have seen me do constant hours of co-ops with my community.
Yeah, you do a lot of co-op.
Yeah, because I try to get everyone in to do their co-ops because I know some people don't like doing it randos, and also it helps them get on the scoreboard at least to get those bones. Because I think you need to do challenge mode, but it doesn't really matter, but you get more out of it.
Okay.
At least one round, that's why.
Yeah. At least, it's a
that's it.
participation
So I try,
thing. You
and
just
not to
gotta get in
mention,
there. Okay.
Yeah, you just gotta get in there. And also, a lot of people are like, "Oh, but I'm so baby. I'm not gonna do much damage." I'm like, it doesn't matter. We can carry you. It's fine.
Yeah,
You just
okay.
need to get the currency, okay?
Cool.
Yeah, that's why you end up seeing me doing a bunch of that.
Yeah, and then I've also been addicted to the minigame.
Oh, the minigame.
The math minigame.
Welcome to Nikkei with the minigames. Yeah.
Dude, chat, I'm not gonna lie. The Nikkei minigames genuinely are so gas. Like the
Yeah,
Resident Evil is so fun.
Yep. What I hope that they're gonna do, and I think they're gonna end up doing that sooner or later, is they reskin it, because obviously since it was a collab, they can't really bring it back and add it as permanently into the game.
Sure.
So they might end up like reskinning that specific minigame for like a future event, and I need it.
Yeah.
You can go to the arcade anytime and try any of their minigames right now.
Mm.
And
No,
they're really
I
fun. And
did
they
try
give
like
currency back as well.
what is it? The Battle Cats themed one.
Battle Cats themed ones? Which
Yeah,
is
it's
that
like
one?
you send in like the little waves to defeat the tower.
Oh, okay. I know which one it is. Okay. Yeah. Mog is a good one.
Okay, what is your strategy for this? How do you strategize for this?
Can I be so honest?
Yeah.
I just click and go.
I look at the ones and I try to go for the ones and nines, because like that's the only thing you can do, right? So like that's the first math that I do, and then after I don't know.
The 9 and 1s, the 8 and 2s, the 7 and 3s, the 4 3 3s as well.
Yeah.
The 5 5s.
Yeah, big spot. Yeah. I don't.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm my brain is fried right now. Oh God.
No, I kid you not. This game knows how to make you feel dumb when in reality you know how to do this.
What the?
You know what it is? And I was telling my chat as well. I was like, guys, I can do this. What doesn't help is the timer.
The timer.
Like the timer.
It is pretty
placement.
stinky.
Yeah, the placements as well.
Dude, like it's not supposed to be
They start
fully
blending.
solvable, right? I swear to
No,
God.
exactly.
Okay.
For me, like I get to a point where like the numbers start blending in as well.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, okay.
Yeah.
And I start losing focus on the numbers.
Yeah. Yeah. But I mean, it
the
is
way
very
the
fun
eye
though.
tracker shaking as well.
5 5 1 9. Oh wait, I'm cooking. Oh shit,
Yeah,
there's
you're
a
cooking,
9
you're
right
cooking.
there.
You're cooking.
I need to use a skill here. It's 30 seconds. All right. What the? Oh gosh, that's a little too much. That's fine. How about
Very
1 through
true,
4?
Kibbles. It's so easy to spot combos as
What the
spectators, but when
fuck?
you actually do it yourself, it's such more nerve-wracking. Yeah,
What the hell?
it is.
No, I got this, guys. Give me like what? Give me like a couple more seconds. I'm cooked. Bro,
You got this, you
where's
got this.
everything? It's fine.
Hey, let's go!
It's fine. Yeah, my high score's
my
what?
God.
Whatever that is.
51, nice. Oh, 82, let's go. Third, hell yeah.
Math. Oh, Revi, I was looking in your stream because you were playing Nikke yesterday or the day before.
Oh, hi, Revi.
I think it was yesterday, right? No, it was Sunday. I forget when. The days are blending in. Yesterday I was asked by my parentals. They were like, "Oh, Josh, what do you want for dinner?" And I'm like, "It's Taco Tuesday. I want tacos." And they're like, "Josh, no, it's Monday." And I'm like, "Well, shit. Now
Shit.
today is Taco Tuesday, so
You said it with your full chest. It's Taco Tuesday, just to be told it's not Tuesday.
that yeah." Yeah.
Damn.
You know how distraught that is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I've
Yeah.
had that happen. Not gonna lie.
How can you keep me from Taco Tuesday just because I'm in the past? Anywho.
5 minutes in the past. Boop. Yeah, but so far you're looking fine with your account. Just mainly just you're getting closer to that wall, honestly. You're
Right,
fine.
yeah. That's
like
why
wall
I
and
needed a
then-
little bit of input to like, oh,
Yeah.
what do I need to prepare? So I really need to start pushing that story and
Yeah,
start doing more raids.
Yeah, definitely do your raids, do your co-ops whenever you see it go up because you want that currency. As you saw the specifically those boxes and the maintenance kits for your dolls.
Uh-huh.
You haven't unlocked the furnaces yet because there's another way to get another box, but it's more RNG based and it's in the shop. And I think it's a little further in if I'm not mistaken.
Okay. Gotcha.
Oh, it's Chatterbox.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm looking at right now because the bubble. I'm looking at Chatterbox, but like the bubble barely like. Yeah, I'll get a better eye tracker, guys. I'll get a better eye tracker.
You're looking at his missiles. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. Anywho, Josh, did you also misspell tattoo in the stream title? Yeah, I probably did. Yeah, I probably did that. Go to missions and then let me collect. Ooh, yippee! Dailies challenge. Yippee! Yippee! But yeah, I mean, that's pretty much like I guess the big things I wanted to ask about. Just because I'm also planning on making like a chat. When did I start playing Nikke? Because like I'm definitely over 50 days, but I'm not close to 100 days. Because after December, it would be 3 months, so that would be like 90 days.
Yeah, you started around October because that was when Resident Evil dropped.
Yes. I might have started literally the first week of October.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah. So. Yeah. I'm due for a Nikke video, a couple Nikke videos, because I've been wanting to like cover my, I guess, experience of going through everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm having a lot of fun.
As you should. Take your time with it for sure. Like I know I said like try the main campaign should be your priority right now, but like there's no rush as well. Because it's a really good story. If you're someone that really enjoys a story, it's a good one.
Yeah, I've been Chad's been saying, "Oh, don't skip the story," and like
yeah,
I think that's why I'm also going slower through the story because I am actually trying to make a somewhat concerted effort about like
like try your best to get to doing it. Take your time with it, savor it, because it's a really good one and it's a build up. And not to mention, the reason why we say don't skip anything is because they do go back to stuff and very small details from like the first like chapter or stuff like that we did not remember. We're in what 42, I think, if I'm not mistaken.
yeah.
And yeah, we got a call back from like early chapters. I was like, wow, that was so long ago. What do you mean?
I mean, I guess that's just how like, well that they planned out the story,
Yep,
So.
exactly.
Yeah. I'm excited. Yeah. Well, you already know where I am at the story, so I don't know if I have to look forward to anything in the near future, but
Oh, you got a lot to look forward to. You're barely starting.
yeah.
You're in 14. Oh.
14 is barely even 50% from 40, so I've only done 2 days. What the hell? Oh, it's because I actually didn't do any of the ARC stuff. because I forgot I didn't do any ARC stuff. Let me go riz
Yeah,
up the
Josh
girls.
is in 14, guys. Yeah. Mhm.
I'm sorry,
we
guys.
Just
Yeah.
finished pro. No, here's the thing. You're in 14. The reason why I say you have a long road is because we just finished prologue.
I'm sorry, what?
This entire thing with Nikke up to chapter 42, which dropped during anniversary, if I'm not mistaken. That was the whole prologue. We're going to go into the actual story now, I think February, if I'm not mistaken. 42 chapters of just prologue. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Why?
Oh, you'll find out why.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll find out why.
What?
Well, I can't say much, but you'll find out why.
Yeah, okay. A 3-year
Yeah.
prologue, like that's what I'm saying. Like, you know, maybe like a year prologue, that's fine. You know, I've seen games, you know, I've done that, but
Yep.
not 3 years.
Yep.
Yeah, Burning Gum chat is yeah, he's a dick.
Yeah, burning him, yeah.
Yeah, we don't like him.
Are they doing the Final Fantasy thing? Perhaps. Perhaps.
For slaps.
Yeah,
For
perhaps.
happies.
It was a 3-year build-up, yeah.
Goodbye,
Mhm.
Ingrid. Goodbye. Now let me riz up the girls. No,
Yeah, you're right.
please,
Yep.
God. Let me just.
Cave is like, you will listen.
I just want to riz up the girls, bro. I just want to riz them up, please. There we go.
Oh my god.
Okay. Yippee! And then like I just quick advise, right? Like that's what you do.
Yeah, if you can quick advise. The only thing that if you want, if you want, like click on their icons, like anyone's.
Okay.
Go to advice collections.
Advice collection.
Do you see at the bottom how it says 2 out of 20 and you have a little icon
Sure.
right there? That's a little sticker for your profile. If you want their profile sticker for your profile, then you'll do the normal advisements because you'll need to get all of those unlocked.
Okay.
That's all you really need.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm. I will say for the advisements for your DPS, try to get the max level. So like for example, your Red Hood for the bond here, you're gonna want to max level because it does give them stats.
Oh.
So your yeah. So right now, go back. You have her at what level?
6.
That's just the bond story. No, not that. The level actually. Go back.
Oh,
Close
level.
out. Yeah, you are at rank 6. A pilgrim can go up to 40. So her actual rank, 40. Try to max her out.
I
because
thought
you
it
get
was like
stats from
10 or
them.
20.
No. One copy. Like the base copy is at 10. Your pilgrims can go to 40. You're gonna want to max that out because you get stats back from them. So spend time with them, gift them.
Okay.
Yeah, normal Nikkes, like the Elysian, Tetra,
Yeah.
Miscellaneous, all that stuff.
Yeah.
It's level 30 once you have all the copies that you're gonna want from them. Yeah. Base is only 10.
I was going super slow on these because I thought it was like, oh yeah, 10 and maybe like 20
Yeah,
max.
no. So I would prioritize
Oh,
your red right now because
God.
she's going to be Red Hood is going to be your massive carry in the beginning of campaign. Honestly. She carried my ass. So prioritize getting her rank up to 40 when you can.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, prioritize her.
Okay.
Prioritize her because that woman is your carry. Who was the other ones in your teams? I think it was Cindy's. Prioritize Cindy as well.
I don't know, Maiden.
I'll say prioritize just Cinderella and Red Hood. Maybe just Red Hood for now. Start with one first, just in case, because you might be low in your.
These are the
resources
ones
in
I've been
first
working
place,
on.
yeah.
So I finished Marciana. I finished Alice because they're only level 1 so far.
Base, yeah, they're at base,
Yuta,
yeah.
And then these on top are the ones that are Star 1 plus. So
Okay, so yeah, you're Red and Cindy for now. As you go further along, you can go and like expand further on their entire team because it's not just your DPS you're gonna want to get to the max bond level. It's their entire team as
It's
well.
the
Like
entire
when you get
team.
your
Uh-oh.
yeah, because you get
That's-
stats back from them. That's why.
Uh-oh.
But prioritize the DPS first. That's what I'm saying. Take it slow. Just focus on your Red and your Cindy for now.
Yeah.
Then expand when you get more stuff.
Gotcha.
Mhm.
Do you prefer playing solo or as a team? Working as a team. Sure. Of course. Rizzed. Boom.
Also, when you're done, go back to your characters.
Oh, yeah.
Click limit break.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's the squad. You guys. Limit break.
Okay, you're mainly focusing on those 5s, right? Chime,
So
Red
far,
Hood,
until like, you know,
Leader,
just
Drake.
something
Okay.
happens, then, you know, I match
If
again.
you should, yeah, because looks like you have 3 of them in the synchro. If you do end up getting the copies of Drake and Maid Anchor, you're moving them out of the synchro to manually level, right?
Yes.
Okay. If anything, if you've invested, like for example, I'm seeing your Cindy. If she's not part of your 5, you're gonna go in and you're gonna reset those levels and just add her in the synchro.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That way you get your resources back.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Mhm.
For right now, I won't do it
yeah.
until.
Yeah. No, don't do it now until you're sure.
Yeah.
But this is something for the future stuff.
Yeah.
Not now.
Yeah. I can still work on their like.
Until you're
I
for
think.
sure.
What is it? Chat said skills and other stuff that are like
Yeah, the
innate to the
skills is
character. I will
fine.
still like be focusing on.
Yeah, for skills, let's say I don't think you did this, but for example, like Rappy there, the SR variant of Rappy, if
This
you ended
one.
up doing skill levels, yeah, her, you can reset her because you're not going to use her if you did. Yeah.
I can reset skills.
Yeah, right now they're not ongoing right now. We get that once in a while that you can reset skills and you get those resources back.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah. So that's just something to look out for.
Okie dokie.
That tends to be like, that's something that players use. I've used it once in a while, not all the time. For example, like, you know how meta is, right?
Yeah.
There's a Nunike. She's the hot meta at the moment.
Yeah.
But then there comes a time where she severely drops and she's no longer getting seen being used and stuff, right? And you're going to want those resources, right? That's when skill resets come in handy. You're like, I want those books back because I want to level up this character now. Yeah.
Got it. Okay. It's kind of nice in that way that, you know, you don't have to over exhaust resources to build everybody.
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting. Okay. I have a
Yeah,
lot
I
of
think now
homework
what
to
I'm
do.
seeing.
Oh,
Yeah, what
boy.
I'm seeing right now with characters that you're mainly gonna want in your account is your Crown and Rouge for your Cindy. That's pretty much it. Rouge and not Cindy, Crown. Crown, yeah. Crown and Rouge.
Yeah.
Those are like the 2. If you can get them, you're pretty much set.
I was about to be like, yo, let me just like pull right here. Let me just. Yeah, but chat told me to save as much as I can for New Year's because Red Hood Rappy, or I don't know if it's Red Hood Rappy, but Rappy comes back.
Red Hood Rappy is getting a rerun. Yeah, she's getting a rerun. So if you're gonna want to get a copy of her, that's great because she's a good unit. She's basically like, even though she's fire coded, she basically is a dual element. She's iron and fire at the same time. Yeah, and she's the strongest one right now.
Swaggy.
And yeah, and not to mention, so if you can get yourself 1 copy, that'd be great, and you're set. And not to mention as well that there's an upcoming New Year unit, and we feel like we know who it is, and you may or may not want her. Yeah.
I'll probably want her over the units that are out now.
Most likely, yep. If it's anything like Red Hood Rappy, yeah. Most likely.
Yeah, I mean,
because Red Hood Rappy was last year.
How many pulls do I have? Like 40. I have like 70 or 80 pulls, so it's doable.
Yeah.
Yeah. But we don't get the we don't get the 200 that we get from Anniversary, huh?
Not. They'll give back, but not as much. No.
Yeah. Okay.
Not as much. Yeah.
That's fair.
I'm waiting for Winterbread. I'm gonna.
When does the New Year's come out? Like mid-January, late January?
No, this should be around in about 2 weeks or now. We should be getting an announcement soonish.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah, because tomorrow, story 2 of the main event, the event, the winter event is dropping. Next week is hard mode, so next week we should be getting to know what's gonna happen. We tend to get a live stream as well, so we'll see if we get it. If we do, they might announce it this week.
Oh. Okay.
To show the units, yeah. So mainly, maybe the New Year's banner may drop actually on Christmas Eve or Christmas Day instead.
Wow.
And go into New Year's, yeah.
Okay.
literally on New Year's Day.
She-
It's either that, yeah, because I'm trying to remember when this event ends. I have my Nikkei open. What am I
It was
doing?
announced on Christmas Eve on stream. Okay.
Let me see.
Okay.
Last year, yeah, she was announced on Christmas Eve, right on stream. Thank you. Yeah, because this current event ends on Terminus Ticket. Let me in. Let me in. 19 days it ends. Yeah, okay.
Okay. Okie dokie.
Yeah, so this, we should be getting more information soonish.
I will be patient.
Yeah, definitely just wait a bit, yeah. It'll be worth it. It'll be worth it.
I'm already distracted by the
Yeah.
Zenless content and other gotchas. Freaking, I like
Valid.
yesterday I got fucking gaslit to pulling Durin.
What? On
I got-
Genshin?
Yeah. Yeah. Chad was like, bro, like, you're just like one pull away. Like, you could just farm it. Like,
Wow.
and then I kept losing deep into pity. I'm like, guys,
Oh,
but we finally got Durin. But at what cost?
lies, he gaslights us.
No. See, that's don't listen
Oh
listen
my
to chat. Don't listen to chat.
god.
Listen to chat.
I have to go back into my Genshin account as well and see, because I
Have you
haven't
played
guaranteed,
any
but
of
I'm trying to
the
see
not cry
excited.
stuff? It's actually pretty fun.
No, not yet. I've heard good things about it. I'm so behind in my Genshin stuff. That was the issue.
Yeah.
And like, you know that feeling when you're so behind and you see that quest log and you're like,
Yeah.
and then you lose all the motivation to even do it.
Yeah, especially
Yeah.
with Genshin, you can't
That-
skip or anything. So it is
You
it is
can't,
genuinely
no.
a time sink.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's how I feel with Genshin right now. But like, I do want to do the not cry stuff.
I mean, to be fair, like I've told chat this, the new Nod Cry like patches are very beneficial for players who are willing to spend and actually returners. Surprising, because
Yeah.
we just got the Hex Array buffs and update.
I saw, yeah, the witches buffs
Yeah,
and stuff.
so
yeah.
like Venti, official.
I heard that Venti got really buffed.
Venti is strong, very
Oh,
strong, and
wow.
Klee, she just does damage for some reason.
Yeah.
They just
was told that
added
she's no
numbers to her,
longer-
and it's just like, oh well, okay.
Also, that she no longer feels clunky as before too.
Yeah, because like all her autos will give her an extra charge, like automatic charge attack, which is just pure
that's
extra damage.
amazing.
It is yeah. I pulled Klee on like a
Accurate Klee.
random rerun during like I think it was like it was Inazuma or no, it was Kazuha. Yeah. It was Kazuha's 1.7 banner, and it was
Oh, I remember that banner. Yeah.
yeah. And then I was like, yeah, I'll pull Kazuha. I got C2, and I was like, I have a couple extra pulls, I just to do one pull. I was like, if I get Klee, then so be it. And
Then we get Blue. Yeah.
we get Klee. She's been
Yeah.
sitting on the bench until now. So
I have Klee on my EU account that I've not touched in years.
yeah, that EU
Yeah.
account's gonna be quite strong now. Literally,
And that's if I even go back to it.
I mean, your main account, you should have like quite a bit of stuff now.
Yeah, main
Yeah,
account.
yeah,
I do
yeah,
have
yeah.
stuff. I don't have Klee there, but I would definitely like pull for her if she does ever come back again.
Yeah, like there's like
Yeah.
chat. Is it 9 Hex Array characters, and then in the next 2-3 patches we're gonna get Alice herself. So
Alice is the one that I'm just like I want,
yeah.
and Nicole, but mainly Alice.
Like for me, I was already kind of like in an anticipatory state, so I was like, I'll get back into Genshin in 5.6, 7 or 8. I forget which one it was, but like the Varessa one, and then Skur came out right after. So whenever Varessa came out, I was like, okay,
Yeah.
I'm coming back. I got to do my dailies. I got to get back on the grind. And then just so happens now I have like all the, whatchamacallit, all the not cry characters. So yeah. Now it's a little bit tough because let's say you try to go for Columbina, who's next, who's obviously very, very pretty. but you would need other not cry characters to
Not
kind of pair.
cries, yeah.
So it's kind of like a Monka situation. It's like a Sirene situation. Sirene situation.
Where, yeah, when you want like the Amphorius characters and stuff. Yeah.
So
I think on my Genshin I only have Loma. Yeah.
the Genshin count stack. Yeah. But you know, that's why preparation, you know, matters. So, you know, having Yesenia here also helping me to like break down a lot of like, you know, this stuff, and then like we can also prepare for, you know, next month, 2 months, 3 months plus, like all this is like super helpful. So that I can like, get perspective.
Like I said, if you ever have questions, just DM me and let me know, and I'll be like, yeah.
Yippee.
Yeah, just DM me. I'll respond as soon as I can. You
No,
did
you're
the
fine.
last time you DM'd me, you caught me when I was just dead to the world for the past 2 days.
No, you are
Like,
so fine.
I had a massive cold. I was like, I'm snuggling up in my bed and I'm not talking to anyone.
No, that's all good. It's so valid because you
Yeah.
know, I also don't reply to people as well for certain stretches. It's just, you know, it's just being human. So don't worry about it at all. Like I've, you know, I've come to the realization like a couple years ago. It's just like, you know, this, what I would expect people like, oh, I really needed them to answer. I really need the answer now. And then don't answer. I'm like, well, shit, they probably had something to do. Cause like I also have something to do, you know? So yeah. And we're both streamers too. So like we're the attention span is already down as is.
The attention span is everywhere, man.
Hi, Sammy.
everywhere.
Welcome in.
Welcome,
Sammy,
Tigers.
welcome. Genshin friends, welcome. To the world of Nikkei. Hi, folks. This is you know, a little step up from Genshin. Yeah, just a little step up, guys. Yeah, and we're joined by Yesenia.
Hello.
Yeah, we used to cover a lot more Genshin, didn't we?
Yeah. I started with Genshin.
Yeah, that's same here.
Yeah. Started with Genshin, then started just slowly falling off and expanding to like the other Hoyo games and stuff. Yeah.
HSR.
HI3. I still go back to HI3 now. I'm trying to
Oh,
get back
really?
into that one, yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to
Oh.
get back into it, yeah. Like I used to be like a heavy Nirvana player for HI3 and I fell off completely, and so like I'm trying to get back up in there as well.
Yeah. I just grabbed the event for the Hersher of Human Ego.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I just got her. So
Heck yeah.
oh,
Yeah,
you
I'm
know
mainly
what,
wanting Rita.
Sammy and Yesenia, now that you both are here, I have a video that I'm working on that I think you guys would have fun with in terms of like a challenge, and you can do on your own. And stream was good, Sammy. Thank you so much. Yeah, we went from ZZ talking about the new character. There's this new character coming out. He's super cool. His name's Banyue. And he's basically like based off of like a fighting game, like Tekken type of character. So he's our first like more purest fighting game character in the Hoyo fighting game. So if you guys are anywhere around the FGC, which is like fighting game community, then you guys are definitely going to want to see what Banya is about. He's super freaking cool. Anyways, but what I was mentioning before is that I made a Hoyoverse character quiz. And this quiz, unfortunately the timer's super short because the quiz site only allows for 25 minutes, but I put in, or I should say that I directed my mods to put in HI3, HSR, Genshin, and Zenless. So you can take a stab at guessing all the playable characters.
Oh god.
I think that'd be fun. Yeah. I did it like chat, when did I do it? Last week, I think. And you would think that you're like, yeah, I pretty much know all the characters,
Like,
at least
I
in
got
my
this,
game, and then you know
yeah.
I can guess a couple, but like your brain turns off halfway through because
absolutely.
it's just overstimulus.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah. But I did use lifelines, so you guys, I guess the content creators, when we do it, we'll get lifelines. Chat, if you guys want to try it, I'll release it in a couple days when my video comes out, so then everybody can try it. But yeah, chat, you won't get lifelines, all right? Because you guys aren't streaming. When you're streaming it, bro, like it is a different ball game.
Yeah, it's a difference when you're doing something by yourself versus
Yeah.
like when the quiz or stuff like that, or just like that mini game of the numbers that you were just doing for Nikkei.
Yeah,
You're doing it by
yeah,
yourself versus on stream. On stream, there's just so much pressure on you. You're like, oh god.
Yeah. So, like phone a friend? Yes, phone a friend. Literally, I phoned 2 people for a minute, which a minute is terrible. But yeah. Anyway, Sammy, go ahead. Yeah, no worries. Thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. Funny enough, like I raided into Sammy the other day, but then Sammy was like mid raid, so we raided into Sammy, and she was like, "No!" and then it cut off, and it was just so funny.
Oh no!
She's like, "No!" and then it went to the other person. I'm like,
oh. Unfortunate timing. Oh my god.
it was so funny. Genuinely, no, that was so funny. That was a great moment. But I think you know, who do we raid into? Not Pink Aeons, right? No, who do we raid into? Dude, my brain already turned off. We didn't raid into Ponk. Who'd you raid into, Sammy? My brain turned off, but yeah, they were like, "Oh, yeah, thanks for the raid," and then like the number jumped up to like, yeah, spot. Okay, yeah, there you go. Yeah, the number jumped up to like 300 people, and I was like, oh, because it both me and Sam's.
Oh my god,
it was great. It was great. It was fun. Anywho, chat, if you guys are coming from the Genshin side, coming from Sammy's community, how many of you guys have ever tried Nikkei? I mean, I just started getting to Nikkei, and that's why, like, you know, I'm bringing on Yesenia, because Yesenia is the queen of Nikkei, I would say.
Oh god, no. No.
Yeah. No, I think you're selling yourself short. I think you are one of the most well-known folk in the space when it comes to, you know, when it comes to Nikkei.
Oh, thank you.
Where's the eye tracker? The eye tracker
yeah.
died. I think
it died?
I think it died.
Oh.
Eye tracker died. Yep, it died. Oh, you know
no.
why? My time trial has expired. Do I want to renew?
Oh.
Do I want to renew this eye tracker? Is the next question. Do I want to renew it? We'll see.
I would say hold off for now. Yeah.
We'll see. We'll see. That one wasn't the best one. I mean, it was free.
Yeah.
It was a free trial, so I'll take it. But he calculated it. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Here's the thing. Do you really need the eye tracker to know what he's staring at? Must be so for real right now.
I wasn't staring at anything, chat. I wasn't staring at anything.
Right.
But where were we as we kind of like are kind of like wrapping up, I guess?
Honestly, like I said, with your teams, you're fine. Vesti, do you have her wish listed? The tactical Vesti? Because the fact that you have her very early on is actually really nice.
Who? Vesti? Who's Vesti?
Tactical Vesti. You have her there, next to Rupee's second row to the right.
To the right, second row.
No, above. Well, I meant second row from the top, yeah.
This one?
Her. Yes. Yeah, you have it. The fact that you have her early on is actually really nice because she can definitely help you out. She's really, really strong. She's actually a very good hard campaign carry.
Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm locking in on
Vesti. Very good. Definitely
Okay.
good. So if you want, down the line, you can definitely try to wishlist her as well to get the extra copies. Because she's the DPS.
Okay, wait.
Yeah.
What
Specifically
faction is she
tactical
in? You
Vesti.
could just like change, like
Elysian.
literally, I'll look like, okay.
Elysian.
what is that? This one?
The top one, yeah.
The top one. Okay.
If anything, yeah, you already have Maid Mass. You have Hamdi. I would replace Maid Priv.
Maid Priv.
Yeah, the one you have, and try to get to see if you can get
Vesti
those copies of
Tactic.
her. Yeah, because apart from your Elysian, Jenna, you're fine. Naga's fine. Tuve's good. Yeah, no, you're pretty much fine because you're mainly wanting those copies of those units.
Hmm.
Yeah, you have Rappy wishlisted as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like I just put Nuyuta here just because like she was like a newer unit that I was like I already have her, so like getting copies wouldn't be that bad.
Yeah, copies wouldn't be bad. If you want down the line, that Scarlet that you just clicked on, her and Liberalio.
This one.
Yeah, her and Liberalio, the one at the bottom, the jellyfish one. Those two work very well together for wind content. Those are very, very strong.
Okay.
That Scarlet right there is one of the strongest DPSs in the game. Should you ever want, but I would prioritize getting your crown and your siren as your burst one, because siren's actually the good burst one.
Yeah, those synergize with the units that I already have currently.
Yeah, get those first, and then you can switch to the other ones.
Got you.
Noah is just PvP. That's the PvP gremlin. She's a really good one.
Oh.
That's PvP for sure. Rapunzel can be do for PvP as well. Yeah.
I've seen a couple of these characters in the I don't know if it's a new short from Goddess Fall, in that Goddess Fall cutscene. yeah, that was crazy. I was like, whoa.
Yeah, I'll just say they definitely know how to gut punch you in this game.
Yeah, a little more than just a gut punch. That was,
yeah.
that was an everything punch, really. Yeah. If you don't know what I'm talking about, chat, you guys just have to replay through the Goddess Fall.
They'll probably drop it like later down the line since it just left. They're pretty quick in adding the events in the archive.
In the archive, right? Yeah.
Yeah, they're pretty quick with it. They don't take too long.
Yeah, I have to go back to a couple of them because chat was like, yeah, you could just skip through everything, right? And then go back later if I want to.
Speaking of which as well, if you go to your outpost, if you're ever confused and wanting to get, I don't know if there's a bug though for now, but because when you try to scroll down, it may freeze your game. Go to the command center.
Command center.
They just added this storyline.
Side story.
Oh, no,
the storyline. The storyline.
The storyline. You can now either play through chronological order to the lore of the timeline of the game, and you'll see what is the order, or the order of the release of the content of the patch. I don't know if there is a bug right now with scrolling because it is freezing a couple people's game when you're scrolling, but you can pick between those two to see like the history.
Okay.
And play these and see where this certain things take place in the timeline as well. I will say it is nice if you decide to go through the history chronological order of the timeline, but you may see content that's spoiler-ish.
For me, I'm not too worried about spoilers. I'm more just about like I want to understand the story. So
okay, if you're not too worried about that, then you're fine doing it with the history one, and you'll get the actual order of it.
Yeah.
So like these are events as you can see the New Year, New Sword, Red Ash Story 1, I think that is part 1, yes, and then Old Tales. They tell you the order of everything, so you can get a better understanding of that timeline.
Naruhodo. You can't view any content that you haven't done in the first time. Ooh, okay. So I actually
you can't. So you have to go to do this, but it'll show you. Okay, like for example, like if you haven't done New Year, New Sword, you're like, okay, let me start off with that. I'll go to archived events, play the event. That's the order I know.
Gotcha,
then you'll go into archive, in here again. Looks like it's Red Ash. Okay, time for my Red Ash. Let me go do Red Ash. Yeah.
Got you. Okay.
It's a better understanding into the timeline if you want to know where everything takes place.
No, I think honestly that's good for me, especially like I'm not too worried about
this
Nikkei
is
spoilers.
brand new.
I just want to understand the story.
Okay, so if you're fine, that's fine. You can do it. Yeah, this is for like again, like this is very good if you're just wanting to understand it, like you, right?
Yeah.
But if it's someone that like they don't want to get too spoiled on like certain things because they will show a couple of things a little ahead of time, then maybe just the release of the whenever they ended up releasing it into the game.
Aye. Okay.
Yeah, I say, but if you're fine with it, I say go with history instead.
Okay. Wait, that's so cool. I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah,
cool.
that just dropped this patch. It's so good.
Okay. Nice.
They just added that. And that even includes, that timeline also includes not just your events, it also the actual main campaign, the actual like other events as well, side story as well, all of that.
Sure. Oh,
Yeah.
it includes all. Oh,
Including everything of where in the timeline that those things are taking place.
Dude, that is nice. Okay.
True, what Kibble was saying, Footsteps Walk Run isn't archived just yet, so you might have to wait until it gets archived.
I'll show you. The Stellar Blade collab is officially canon.
Yeah, people started arguing when it first dropped back then that it wasn't canon, but it was very much flat out in our faces. Like it is under their IP as well. It's a damn shift up game. The signs were there. It had a lot of lore, and people wanted to argue that it was not canon. And now they made it official, saying it's canon because it's in the timeline now.
Yeah, got you. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. I like that. I like that. Okay. Yeah, I am overloaded with a lot of info, but it is a lot of good info that I definitely want to take to heart, because yeah, I have a lot of things I need to work on now. I have a lot of ideas of like how to progress with characters, teams, and then yeah.
Basically for now, like you asked what you should focus on. Focus on the main campaign. Take your time with it, but just focus on that. As your team, stay focusing on your main campaign team. Even though we did work on the electric team, but don't worry too much about it now. That was just so you can get an idea about it. Yeah, but since you're shredding with your campaign team, just stick with that for now. Whenever you can, see if you can push the hard campaign to get your outpost level up as well. Because you remember how I told you to hoard your inventory, the core boxes, right? The higher your outpost level, those boxes give you more.
Right, yep.
Yes,
Okay.
so you're gonna want that. That's it. Okay, just focus on those 3 things right now, yeah.
Oh boy. Okay.
Yeah, and then obviously your wall, the copy of the wall that you need of leader, Drake, and
I won't be able to worry about that till New Year's, because like I'm
True.
sick, right, so.
That's like the last one to be worrying about, basically.
Yeah,
But it's on
yeah.
the list for sure, like to do, be like, okay, hopefully they drop. If anything as well, we got it last year. We're thinking we're gonna get it this year. Last year we got a New Year selector. So if we end up getting a New Year selector again, you could select a copy of a unit or a unit that you may want and you don't have. All right, so that's something to look forward to. This is hoping they do bring it back, because they did it the last couple of years of giving us a New Year selector.
That would be juicy. I would like that.
Yeah, so if anything, you can use that to get that last copy for the wall or a unit that you don't have and you're wanting it.
Wow. Okay. Cool. Nice. But
Yeah, you're looking fine, honestly, for like a beginner account. You're looking fine.
That's thanks to you. That's thanks to chat. Like, you guys have like literally.
You're looking
this is a
great.
group project. Really. At the end of the day, this is a group project.
You're looking phenomenal. You're fine. You got the like important units. You're missing like maybe 1 or 2 to further progress, but then as you go, obviously you can progress into like more teams, but that's like a future problem right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you're looking fine, honestly.
Yippee. I'm excited. More Nikkei to come, guys.
Heck yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I'm tuckered out. You must also be tuckered out, because I brought you in the call right after your workout, so.
Oh, I'm a little hungry. That's all I'm gonna do, basically.
Yeah, go
Let's
get
see what
some
I can get
food.
for food. Yeah, but thank you. This was a lot of fun.
No, thank you. You're giving so
Yeah,
much
just let me
wisdom,
know.
so much insight, so that helps a lot.
Yeah, anytime. I help you with Nikkei. I might have to bother you once in a while for ZZZ, because I'm starting to finally get into the end game content, by the way, and I've got
Perfect.
no idea what I'm doing just yet.
And funny enough, in 2.5, in the end of December, we are unlocking, finally, chat, we are finally getting co-op. So
Oh, we're getting co-op. Okay.
that's a whole nother can of worms outside of the end game.
Oh,
but
God.
I would love to help you out with Zenless.
Yeah, please. Yeah, that's something like I think for me right now, I would probably need the help of like making a team and like specifically rotations because I'm very much a visual person.
Yeah.
That's why. So I need to know like rotations for certain teams and stuff. Like I got the basics down and stuff. And yeah. And I just need a better understanding.
Is co-op confirmed for 2.5? Yeah, pretty much. Like it's 99% confirmed going to be like a game mode. I don't think it's going to be like crazy because they said there was going to be more than just co-op in it of itself. So again, this is speculation.
Not
but,
like Genshin's co-op, for example.
Well,
Different.
here's the thing, because there have been notes, and I'm not too sure if this. Well, technically this goes into leaks, but this is just more like speculation because we don't know when this is coming. It might just come in 3.x, but there is going to be co-op in the semi-open world. Yeah.
Okay.
So if you've done any of like the Lemon Hollow exploration and or like the questing in that semi-open area, like they are going to bring co-op to that, as well as like boss rushes or like any of that stuff. So we're easing into co-op content is essentially what the dev nodes and the extra dev talk we're talking about.
It's like in the horizons, basically. Okay.
Yeah, it'll incrementally creep its way into almost all aspects of the game.
Okay.
So, yeah, at least that's the hope, because, I mean, Zenless is very much prime for co-op and raid content amongst the many other more modern games out there. So, yeah, it's about time.
Okay.
How does it work? Is it like old HI3? It's 3 single players. Yes.
Oh, okay. That gives me a better idea then. Okay.
Yeah. So it's like you bring
The
one
old
character, I
HI3,
bring another
yeah,
character,
okay.
and a third person brings another character. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then the assist mechanic, which, is the core basis of, Zenless, the assist mechanic will work a little bit differently. Essentially, you'll do your own assist, I believe. And like there'll be ways to adjust for that in co-op, but that's more technical stuff.
So a mix of like HA3, but also a mix. I think WoWa has something similar to that with the assist and stuff.
Maybe, yes, yeah.
Yeah, specifically the assist stuff. Yeah.
So just parry. I mean, I guess yes. But we'll have to see when they actually release it, because that stuff also is kind of like tossed up into the air as well, because they're just some units that also interact differently with their own parries, and we'll have to see. So whole bunch of can of worms from the technical side. All I want to kind of shill for today is just, hey, get ready to play with your friends.
Gotcha. Yeah.
And that's what we should be focusing on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Sounds like fun though. Okay.
Yippee! Yeah. Doo-doo. Oh, thank God the freaking eye tracker ended.
Oh my God. Let me close that. There we go.
I was looking at the top of their heads. I was like, oop. Oop.
They know what you were
Z
looking at,
tattoo.
though.
Oh yeah, I have a. I don't. You can look on stream for this. I got a. I got a tattoo. So this is a tattoo, a temporary tattoo that chat made for me. It's like, ick. It is of a Labubu, but technically the design of the Labubu is of a new character called Zhao. So like, it's the bunny, the little bunny with the comically small knife thing. Yeah. So this is a Labubu designed as Zhao, but it's like obviously like the Labubu base, but then it has the Zhao outfit, which is not very visible right now because it still has to, ink in it a little bit more. But yeah, I got a Zhao Labubu
Zhao
tattoo. Zhao Bubu tattoo.
Xiao Boo Boo. Oh my god. She's Labubu incarnate. That looks
She
so,
is a Labubu.
so
She
cool,
really
though.
is a Labubu.
She is. She is. My community likes to say that that's you see my mascot, the bunny.
Yeah.
they like that's Mochi's long lost sibling. I'm like, god damn.
Yeah. And there you go. guys.
Because just the fucking colorings and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. Nah,
It's
but Zhao's
amazing
very, very
tattoo.
cute. Mochi is also
Mhm.
very, very cute. Yes. I agree. I agree. What is this?
Oh my god. But thank you so much. I should probably go and get food.
Yes. Yeah. I don't want to keep you. I don't want to keep you.
No, you're fine. You're not, though. But thank you so much. If you have any other questions, feel free to DM me. Obviously, I'll respond. But if you ever want to do something like this again, just let me know as well in the future. Yeah.
Yippee. Definitely.
Yeah, I'll probably hit you up as well for like ZZZ stuff for sure, though.
Yes, I definitely want to catch up. Like, I mean, we're gonna chat off stream, but I definitely want to like do another
Yeah.
like catch up, like, you know, closer to New Year's when the actual like
okay.
new content comes out. Hell yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yay.
For sure, though. But thank you. You're looking great with your account. Good luck. May you get the last units that you need. I know that just comes down to RNG.
Not this is the dev account. That's why.
That just comes down to
they call it the dev
RNG.
account.
Other than that, you're doing fine. Push your campaign. That's pretty much it. And your campaign teams, and you're good to go. Yeah. All right. But thank you so much. I'm
Thanks,
off to go
Yesenia.
eat. Have a fun rest of your stream as well. And thank you so much. Goodbye, guys.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Chat. Shout outs, exclamation point shout outs. Yesenia VO. You guys know Yesenia. A lot of you guys actually have come from Yesenia. Yo, what's up, Burcode? How's it going, dude? Yeah. Shout outs to Yesenia. Always absolutely so sweet. You know, I'm very, very grateful to, you know, be able to chat with Yesenia about Nikkei. Because you know, she's done nothing but make my experience just so much easier and so much more enjoyable. Yeah, and you guys too in chat, you guys have been able to really help me ease into the game, especially with the game that like has quite a bit going on in it. So I actually just started Nikkei. Lol. Well, nice, Burcode. I've been playing Zenless Zone 0, and then about 2 months ago I started playing Nikkei. So I mean, what a better time to start than now? Yeah. I found you from Yesenia. Exactly, Blue. I'm very, very grateful. I'm very, very grateful. And of course, we want to continue to support Yesenia as well. So I don't know if Yesenia's jumping back into stream tomorrow. I assume they are. You guys go check out Yesenia. I'm Black. Are we playing Nikkei? Zeppa, we just played it. We played it for like almost 2 hours. I'm done with stream. I'm done. I'm gone. I'm out. But if you guys want to go check out our Banyue'S segment where we actually talked about how to break down Banyue'S attacks, if you guys are interested at all in Banyue, we literally helped you break down in the easiest way possible, I think, Banyue'S kit in terms of attack trees. Yeah, I use an attack tree to help break down the philosophy on Banyue'S like attack patternings, which I feel like is a lot easier than just being like, oh, this is the string that you can go to the next string that you go in the next string. I think, you know, breaking it down to, you know, a few branches here and then you just divulging into the smaller, like, you know, twigs and stuff helps so much more conceptually. Anywho, that'll be for the Banyue video. Other than that, I do have a smaller Ye Xingguang video coming out tomorrow morning talking about how you guys can, you know, prep for Ye Xingguang, and, you know, it doubles as a good tutorial video on how to prep for characters. So if you guys are interested in that, that'll come out tomorrow, and then the Banyue video will come out either Thursday evening or Friday. So it'll come out a little bit later than some of the other content creators. I think the other content creators should release theirs either Wednesday or Thursday. So yeah, Good night, Josh, and good night, chat. Good night, folks. And thank you so much for the raid, Sammy. Again, I really do appreciate it. Shout outs to Bye Sammy, if you guys don't know them. One of the biggest up and coming. I'm so proud of Sammy because Sammy's been really picking up so much steam. You know, the past year. I'm so incredibly proud of them. You know, as you guys know, we, you know, with Zenless Zone 0, we've been able to grow quite a bit ourselves. But Sammy, you know, has been a longtime friend of ours, and to see them doing so well, I'm just so proud. So, especially with Genshin content. Sometimes Genshin content, you would think, oh yeah, Genshin's dead, blah, 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 but no. Sammy is doing an amazing job. She's so charismatic. You guys should go check out Sammy. Not even just for Genshin content, just, you know, just because she's so freaking sweet and funny. Yeah. Anywho, chat. Let's go, You know what? Are there any Nikkei streamers out there? Any Nikkei folk? Let's see. Any Nikkei folk? Who is this? Kiri. I don't know who this person is.
Take it. You can have mine as well. Okay, thanks.
I think they're doing... I don't know if they're doing the Goddess Fall story, but they are doing a story.
But Snow doesn't. Snow's having a hard time deciding if she can give up her treat.
Okay.
What is it, Snow White?
Yeah, let's go say hi to Kiri.
I love that Snow.
Do I know them?
Different than the other two.
Wait, I'm actually followed already. Wait, I'm actually followed already. Kiri is very cool. Let's go say hi to Kiri then.
Marion's appetite truly is most prodigious.
Sweet. Spectacular. Subarashi. Wonderful. I didn't know I was followed already. I looked, I'm like, wait, I am followed already. She's a Nikkei CC? Fantastic. Did you get the tattoo? I did get a tattoo. Ugh.
No, come on. Take it. Oh, poor Snow.
The Labubu.
Here's the fish she was holding to Marion.
It still needs like a couple more hours to like, you know, sink in because it's still like green. But you know, hey, you guys asked for it. So guys, go check out Kiri. Thank you so much for the stream. And if you guys on the YouTube side, hey, make sure to go check out our latest YouTube videos. We'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.